So it is time to begin the second tale, Buried Echoes. Search Langston Mine for remnants of Rudiger and his project. Do I have what it takes to make a torch? I'd really like a torch. So I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of trouncing around in the dark. I have reclaimed wood. Do I have cloth on me? No. There's some cloth. Torch, please. What am I missing? Sticks? Are there no sticks in this pile? I would like one torch, game, if that'd be so cool. Missing 2 sticks. Let me just go see if I can find 2 sticks outside really fast. I should be able to. You'd think there'd be sticks over here. I think this whole area would be sticks. There's cedar limbs. But where doth sticks? Come on, game. There we go. Stick territory. 2 sticks. All I needed. 1 stick. 2 stick. Then craft it and drop the fuel and we should be good to go. Sprint a little bit because I'm probably going to sleep in the mine anyways. If I had to guess. Okay. Got stuck in the doorway there for a second. My camera feels turned a little bit oddly. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. I don't know. Torch. It's a little bit too far. Nope. That's good. Now, fuel. I don't want that to be with me. And that should... Oh, we have a lantern. Guess I'm bringing the lantern. I kind of forgot about that. So, Langston Mine, I think, was up that way? There was a sign to it up here, and that's what I'm just going to follow. Haven't looked at the actual signage for this area, or the maps for this area in a little bit. It's usually just don't need to. Run along the road. Yeah, Langston Mine. Hook a right. And also this way. I'm gonna assume that's Sundered Pass, maybe? I don't know. All I know is I got places to be, things to do, Rudigers to uncover. Mine site. Whose site? Your site? Or mine site? Hello, Ptarmigans. Tempted, but no fire-hardened arrows, and honestly, I'd rather not stink if I could help it. Oh, you know what? I should have brought the respirators. Maybe I won't need them for this. Maybe that's the last zone. I don't know which zone is zone of contamination. I could also always just make a trip back. It's not like it's very far. Because I have 2 in the transfer pass house. Leave transfer pass. I assume this gets me to the mine. Oh. Zone of contamination. Okay, well I'm guessing this is the area where the respirators may be needed? Question mark. That sounds like a wolf getting on me. Is that a... That looks like a wolf? Do they normally look like that? I think so. I've heard there's like poison wolves or something like that in the area. Like infected wolves. Although that's all I know, really. More acorns. I might get those on the way out instead. Not get them now. Can't go in any of these trains. Yeah. I'm not going to use the map for a little bit. It's fun to not use the map. Plus, it's the main road. I'll come back on it anyways. Mine site that way. Alright, well, I kind of thought the mine would be a transition to get into this region. But it seems like it's a region on its own. Need more sticks for emergency. We'll see. I'm sure there's somewhere to sleep. Oh, that looks like toxic. Uh-huh. I assume that's one of the toxic pools of something or another. I guess you're supposed to... Maybe... I don't know if you're supposed to find out the hard way what it does. I have no idea what contamination does. I know it's a thing, and I know there's like a... I'm guessing there's a respirator. Because there's respirator... pods that you can replace with. But... truly no clue what the poison does. Or if it's even poison. What were they transporting? Snow? Why is it just a train car full of snow? You think it'd be piled up outside it, not in it. So is this contaminated from the mining? Is that what it's supposed to be? Even the trees don't have snow on them. Well, I'm just gonna assume I don't want to go in that. Oh, hello grass. Although there does appear to be stuff over there. Oh. I'm green. Am I contaminated? I mean, I haven't gotten a respirator yet. The green is fading. Chemical poisoning risk. Avoid hazardous chems or equip a respirator to reduce whatever it was. I assume I just want to keep going this way. So I'm just going to sprint through this. Man, it's got a wide radius. Uh-oh. Wonder how you heal from chemical poisoning. Also, it seems like whenever my audio gets muffled... Oh, thank you for running away. I didn't really want to use a flare yet. That's what I'm getting in risk of chemical poisoning. Okay, well... Torch, please. Well, I could probably just kite him. No, I can't. Worth a shot. Okay, so I think it's just like, put that down, bow, and... yeah. Didn't even have to pull it out. Didn't have to aim at him. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put this torch out, because I'm assuming that wolf isn't gonna follow me anymore. I don't stink, so it shouldn't find me anytime soon. How much did I get chemicalized? 6%. Goes pretty fast. I kind of want those cattails, but they're kind of far off the main road, and that might be in the wolf territory. Hooray! I wonder how long the respirator lasts. I would assume it, like, minutes, maybe? I'm not sure. Like, one respirator cell lasts multiple minutes? Oh, there's more contamination. Why do they have to contaminate the main road? Flagman's Gap. Okay. Also, I wonder if the contamination is marked on the map. Like the people-made map. I'm gonna go the long way around this, because I'd rather not get contaminated if I can help it. Wonder how long the chemical poisoning takes to go down. 15%. Still. Like, I have to imagine it would go away in a day or something. Or maybe it just slowly dissipates over time. The longer you spend outside of contamination, it will just slowly pass through. Hey, that looks like a place to be. Is that the mine? That's a lot of wolves. Oh, they look like normal wolves. At the very least, looks like a good base, with not too much poison around. Only a little bit on the main roads. Oh, that's a lot of poison barrels. They just dumped their poison on the street, didn't they? That is a suboptimal dumping spot for poison, I think. Hello, train car. I'll take some cattails. Thank you. And what do we got in here? Anything cool? Like a respirator? Literally nothing. That is the first time I've seen one of these train cars with truly okay, maybe there's one flare. For the most part, nothing. Truly, almost entirely 90% nothing. This is a very nice mine town, if that's what it is. I'd spend some time here. Anything security checkpoint? No. Hello, voiture. Traveling crows. Okay, they were traveling against me that time. In the opposite direction. Just checking just in case. Idle camp. Well, it doesn't say mine camp. So maybe this isn't where I want to be. Still gonna check it out no matter what. That seems like the most official building. Is it boarded up? I hope not. Oh, it's indoor-outdoor places. Yay! Grape soda. A note, a mining newsletter. New opportunities in uranium markets. Oh, that makes sense. Increasing numbers of Canadian mine operators are turning to uranium production. While licensing and weak capital support continue to slow growth in the sector, several ambitious projects are already off the ground, and others await in the wings. In the wings? Regulators are also keen to stamp out unlicensed operations as they surface, but with each new energy crisis, many existing mines are turning to uranium as a way to shore up their core business. Cool. Oh, I didn't bring my pry bar? Oh, man. Hello. That's unfortunate. I thought I brought that with me. There's like 7 around. I'm definitely gonna go back at some point, so I guess I can probably bring that. Or I can find a pry bar. Doubtful. Granola bar. I love these indoor-outdoor areas. I know I've talked about it before, but like, they're just so much more character. You know? Baseball cap. Oh, I already searched that. My bad. Nothing. Peanut butter. Film. Another locked locker. Those work pants? Yeah, I don't need no work pants. Can opener, 2 cans of food. I'll take it. Lantern fuel. I guess I'll take that just to stockpile it somewhere. Anything cool in the bathroom? Antiseptic? No. Could always use antiseptic on the go. A bunch of turdlets. And... okay, well. A little bit of nice food. That'll shore up my foundation here. Could use a pry bar. Anything around back? Some scrap metal. Some cattails. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Most definitely something around back. This is the closest I've ever seen cattails to civilization. Normally they're a pretty solemn creature. Might as well keep sprinting if I'm planning to spend the night here. Anything back up this way? Nope. You wouldn't think they'd, like, camp on top of water like this. But who am I to say? Yeah. Another bunk room. Well, this does seem like a mine camp. It doesn't seem like a tourist resort or anything. Especially not with the uranium barrels around. That locker is not lootable. He's not real. Locked. Love it. Ragged balaclava. No thanks. I'd love another technical balaclava. That would be very, very cool. Man, so many locked This one was so much less productive. Goodies wise. Oh, well. I might take it back. It's about the same. Someone was snacking in the shower. I wonder how much of a copy and paste these two areas are. I guess there's not a... medical box here. So they're fairly different. Take the cloth because I don't have any on me. Okay. Anything that might help me in this building? This seems like it'd be the foreman's house if there is one. Cattails. Not in the building, but it will help. Will aid the efforts. I'm glad I have all those sodas because I was kind of low on agua. And calories, but that's besides the point. That was almost by my own design. There we go. I'll get some reclaimed wood. Why not? Can always drop that if I'm overweight. More wires. Ooh. Little car repair shop. I like the car repair shops. This would be a good spot for a pry bar to spawn. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't think it is. Fuse. Scrap metal? I'll leave the scrap metal. There's plenty enough to harvest around here. Although I don't think I have a hacksaw with me, so... maybe never mind. And a service vehicle. Or whatever they're called. Oh, it does have a battery in it. fairly rare.
Never would have thought to look
Don't
here.
expect I'll need it though. Okay. Alright. What's in the potentially foreman's house? Idle can't. Oh, I'm just back. Close the door behind me. A trader radio. Awfully far from any trading locations though, but that's cool. Some painkillers. Various eating. I guess this is more of a cafeteria. Kind of a big cafeteria. A carrot. I'll loot that once I'm actually inside that area. So this is just like a camp away from the mine, I guess. For the various mining crew. Anything else? Ooh, produce drawer. There we go. That's gonna be a lot of food. Potatoes. Yep. And now that I have these carrots and pickled peaches on me, I could make one of the unique stews, I think. If I find some flour, that is. Which, well, in this building I wouldn't be that surprised. I think there's a good chance of it. That's outside. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the night here, I'm pretty sure. And visibility dropping. I might just whip out the lantern. It's like the whole reason I have it. I like how nice it illuminates the carrot. It is a very orange light. I don't remember it being that orange. Oats! I think that might be actually what I need to make the porridge. Not pancakes, but oats. And there's flour. So I'm not concerned about it either way, really.
Hope I can still eat this.
Huh. Venison, that's still good. Oh, I guess I do need a skillet, I think, for pancakes or anything. Man, this is kind of looted up. Salty crackers. So much stuff on me, I might just have to make this a temporary home. Healed the risk. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was only after, like, what? Couple hours after exposure, it healed. Not worried about that too much. Could probably just sprint right through it if I had the balls. Okay. Oh, another carrot in the sink. Don't want to miss that. That's this area looted. I might whip out the map now. Now that we are at a point where I'm really not sure. Plus, I kind of would like to go ahead and get my base organization going. So, zone of contamination. We are here. Does that mean toxic water? I guess I'll probably want to make my camp at this area. Oh, you know, these do look like scrangly wolves. Are all the wolves in this area scrangly? They didn't look that scrangly. They look pretty normal. I don't know. Maybe they have, like, poisoned meat or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the night, and then I'll make the journey up to the concentrator and whatnot tomorrow. Got plenty of... Actually, let me stay on the bunks. Plenty of capability food-wise. Might as well not use my own bedroll. Plus, the bunks are probably warmer anyways. I'm probably gonna leave the venison outside, though. Decide what I do and don't want to bring with me. Drink some water. Drink some soda pops, actually. Yeah. Slog down 2 of these bad boys. And that should be good to spend the night. There we go. And I'll probably just have to pass time because it's not going to be ready for night. Yep. Do like 3 hours and then 2 hours, I think. Oh, don't be blizzarding. Yay, it stopped. As requested.
I need something to drink.
That's another hour. Okay. Now, anything that dehydrates me? Peanut butter dehydrates me. That, and then some more sodas. Yep. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a sort by calorie option. Not surprised, but could have been a thing. And time to go. Yeah, perfect time of day. Probably go ahead and drink some water. I don't have that much water, do I? Alright, good to know. And yeah, I'm gonna make a small stockpile. It's a little bit cold, but I'll be fine. Small stockpile by this guard cabin. So I assume I'll be following the road for the most part. Where? I don't even know where it is. I just want to set eyes on it. Oh, found it. That wolf did look a little bit different. Huh. Also don't know how close it is. Can I? No. I can't just leave the meat in here. Well, it might not be a good idea. It sounds like it's directly outside. We're good. Oh, I tried to drop decoy. I'm just gonna get attacked, aren't I? Unless I can whip it out. Yes! Too late for a decoy. Yeah, the wolves look pretty normal. Oh. Oh! I take it back. That is not normal wolf operation, I don't think. They're easier to fight off. Where's my flare go? It ain't my flare! What? Do I still have it? It actually just consumed my entire flare. Uh-huh. Oh. What's going on here? I don't know what's happening. None of these are lit. What? My game might be bugged a little bit. Whatever happened, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are they not scared? Did that give me poisoning? It did. It gave me 17% poisoning. So, I guess shoot on sight. We're just gonna be dealing with flare noises for a while. Although the other wolf was scared away, it seemed like. I don't know. This might take some more figuring out. Any cattails? No. I still don't know how risks work exactly. I think it's like the higher percentage gets, the bigger risk you'll get poisoned or something like that is. It's not necessarily if it gets to 100% or not. Although that is the way it works for insomnia. So I don't know. For food poisoning, that doesn't seem to be how it works. Maybe it's like once it wears off, then it takes whatever odds it is and maybe gives it to you. Or doesn't. Or if you just hit 100% without it wearing off, then you go ahead and get it. That would make some sense. Am I just gonna be stuck with a phantom torch forever now? I assume that noise will wear off once my torch will have worn off. More contamination. Oh, I'm just gonna run through that. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, that might be bad. There's a lot of it. You think it's worse the closer you get to the source? Oh man, there's a lot. Please no wolf now. There was so much more than I thought. Really? Really? Wow, they are feral. So do they just have normal meat? Oh, they don't have any meats. Okay. Good to know. Huh. My affliction... No, it's still there. I only went up 13%. I'm starting to think that going right through it doesn't really matter. It just raises a flat rate no matter what. Okay, get me in here. I don't have to bow down another wolf. Man, they don't even stalk you. They just straight up charge straight at you. Hey, the flare noises are gone. Mining building. Zone of contamination. Alright. Hopefully there's no indoor contamination. I wonder if they don't care about bait either, because I tried to, for the first wolf, drop that deer meat and run. And sure, it was already charging, but it definitely didn't get distracted by the deer meat. And these creatures are wild. I don't like them. Is there a cougar in this area? Oh, let's go. No cougar. I'll take it. I'd love a rifle. I should have brought a rifle. I should have brought Vaughn's rifle. I even had the rifle sling. This would be perfect target practice zone. Oh! Oh, that's not something I can pick up. I thought that was lore. Hint, hint. It's not. Okay, so mining building. Oh. Can get over here. I'm gonna save that for later, though. That could very well result in a one-way thing. Got a big old Archimedes screw. Love it. Lockers. Still would love a pry bar. Oh man. I bet there's like decent stuff in there too. I bet it's not half bad. Pry bar. Be the perfect spot for one.
Hope I can still eat this.
I'll take the beef jerky, I guess. Man. Oh. I'm gonna go left first, because I know there's a big building to the right when I enter this area. I assume there's a building this way too? I don't know. Are we going down to the mine? To mine. You know what? What's it say? Didn't mean to turn that off. Use it to locate any signs of life. Oh. So I kind of need the shortwave active. I'm assuming it's not just going. Yeah, no. Okay, let's explore the upstairs first, because I kind of assume the mine is a whole nother beast. I didn't actually mean to go into the mine. Mining building, zone of contamination. I wonder how often the wolves respawn. Because it might just be worth it to bow all of them down when they charge at me, just don't have to worry about them again. I do wonder if they're truly not afraid of fire at all. Because that one wolf, they have a weird charge. Like their running animation is slightly different, I think. It's more feral. But the one wolf, when I got into this zone, it seemed afraid of fire. Although maybe it got scared off of my jacket just at a convenient time. How my clothes do? They get torn too badly? 56 isn't great. But it'll live, as long as I don't get attacked more. Okay, there's nothing over here. Might be a usable elevator when the aurora's going on. What about the downstairs? Search that area later. Metal container. Can't believe I didn't bring my pry bar with me. I could have sworn that was in my kit. Guess not. I know I brought one back to the airfield area. I guess I just failed to bring it past that. Ledge. Oh, you climbed that, huh? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I guess there's multiple ways in and out of the mine. If I had the choice, I would use a torch. Not a torch. Just the sprint shafts. Leave concentratonator. Uh-huh. Wear proper safety equipment. I don't have any, game. When would you like to give me some? Please, one pry bar. Or do I not need it for this locker? No, I do. This isn't where we started, right? No, this is a different area. You can't make a pry bar, right? Arrow. This is not all the tools. Oh wait, no, I guess you'd need to forge it if you were to make it. Fishing line. What if pry bar in plastic container?
Someone's stash.
Nope. Can't say I expected one though. Not a hacksaw, not a pry bar. I guess hacksaws are probably a little bit more common. At least that's how it feels. Okay. What is this, the bathroom? Requires foreman's key. Oh. Maybe find that in the mine itself?
Where's
potentially? No. I think now we just go down into the mine. I don't really want to go by rope though, so I'm gonna go outside. Because I think there's more buildings around that I haven't seen. And hopefully the wolves aren't too feral. Okay. Where was that other wolf? There's a building. One that I haven't been in yet. Just keep the bow out. Oh. It's contaminated. I'm only at 30%. There's multiple buildings. I can at least go in this one. And I still be waiting for the Aurora to use the shortwave anyways. Hello, flare. Flares, they must not be totally useless if they're still giving them around here. Like, maybe if you throw them at the wolf and hit the wolf, it still diverts? Well, I don't know. There will be some trial and error, most definitely needed. I think good in the barn. Antiseptic. That'll be nice for tending to wounds. So I'm sure I'll get bit a fair amount. And that's milk. I should put my bow away. Having to redraw it every time I search a cabinet. So many fuses. I don't think I need them for anything, but I'm just gonna keep getting them. Not overweight yet. Another workbench. Accelerant. Sure. Pry bar. Can I get back here, please? This looks like a good chance of a pry bar. 3 different tool slots and a big tool rack thing. Whatever you want to call it. Not in the top one. Tinder plug. Okay, what about the big one? There gotta be something in here. Scrap metal. I guess I'll take another hunting knife. And then what percentage am I at contamination-wise? Oh, 15%. Yeah, it goes down pretty fast. I'm not worried about it. But this area is pretty close to contamination. Can I get in here without being contaminated? Seems like it. I'm not gonna try to spend too long in here anyways, though. Just because you never know. I wonder if there's a reason there's all scrap metal around. Oh! Miner's jacket. 2 kilograms. Look at that later. Lockers. Take all the lantern fuel I can get, because I have a feeling I'm doing a lot of mines navigation. I wonder if these electric stoves work during the day, or work during the Aurora. Ooh. Food stuff. More wires. Does contamination not go through walls? I don't think it does. That's cool if so. No knowledge books. Are there just no research books in this area? Another marine flare? I don't think there are timber wolves. I didn't see any on the brief glance on the map. I'm shocked I'm not overweight yet. I've just picking up literally everything. Okay. Indolent hoppers. Naming convention guy once again needs another raise. How do you come up with that? I'm surprised you can't board any of these train cars. Another fuse. I mean, if they're giving you so many, there's so many flares and torches too. They gotta work on wolves. I must have just gotten too close and it initiated the charge or something. Is there a dead guy here? Because I saw that crow feather. Can I get in here? Oh, it's already unlocked. Why are there so many fuses? Genuinely. Coffee! Yay! Genuinely, what would you need this many fuses for? So much food. Not complaining. Hello, weirdly illuminated dead person. Thank you for your tin and sardines. Would you also like to give me a crowbar? Nope. I'll take the leather though, because I need to repair my boots. Probably do that while I'm waiting for night. Another marine flare. This is like a semi-official area. At least there's ketchup chips. If nothing else. Seems like that might be it though. Okay, I think it's probably time to go back to the mine and see what's up with that. Or maybe stay above ground first. Because it does say use the shortwave radio to do stuff. And I'm not going to be able to do that until tonight anyways, presumably. I don't want any. Let's just repair some stuff here while waiting for nighttime. Seems like the perfect spot for it. Repair my... Oh yeah, the miner's jacket. A durable, highly waterproof jacket. Its average warmth allows for flexible operations underground or on the surface. Layer appropriately. Yeah, 50% rain resistance. Which does not beat either of my current jackets. Less protection than both of them. Same amount of sprint decay as my flight jacket. Less wind resistance. I mean, admittedly, it is in poor condition. And looks like it would give 2 degrees in total. I don't really see the need to keep that then. I guess I'll keep it if I need it for salvage materials. First, repair the insulated boots, please. I would be so happy if I could do this first try. Yay! And harvest this, just get my weight down some. So I am quite hefty at the moment. And it's probably time to go back and sleep. Yeah. I'll eat some food to get my weight down. Whoa, did I just level off something? Hey, mending level 3! Finally! Took long enough. How's that sound? You're getting good at mending cloth items. Your repairs are faster than before and more efficient. Mistakes are rare. Is that like a 5% increase in repair time? Or repair chance? Oh, 10%! Okay, so I really shouldn't be making any mistakes now. Cool. Yeah, let me eat some of my crap foods. My stale chocolate bars. I don't have any water, I don't think. So I probably don't want to top off on chocolate bars completely. Just so I can still drink some sodas. Yeah. So I'm down one more. And then I'm underweight. Until my weight decides to drop again. And we can hurry back to the mine. I do want to try and torch a wolf. If another one comes at me. Oh, look how bright out it is. You can see for miles. So that's probably... Oh. Yeah. Would you stalk me for a little while so I can torch you from the safety of my own home? Whoa. So our control tower over here that I didn't visit. So I assume that's basically a control tower. I haven't even been in this building yet. I didn't even realize it was there. Mr. Wolf? Where'd he go? Okay, guess I'm just going to sleep. Killed that one. Right. That was the one that charged me. So I could just go ahead and explore the mines now. Or I could find a spot without any wires and hit the hay. I like the sound of that more. There we go. Because the mine entrance is... somewhere over here. I don't remember exactly. Should probably find that first, but oh well. Let's just sleep. I'm not, like... yeah. Well fed. That's not going away anytime soon. Hit the hay for 12 hours straight. Yay. No Aurora yet. Then I'm probably just gonna explore the mines anyways. Because of rabid curiosity. I need a way to drain my calories a little bit so I can justify drinking more sodas. Just like real life. Okay. I want to say it was up there, which is fine. Easy enough to get to. And I have so much lantern fuel, I'm really not worried about burning any of it. I wish I had a crowbar. But yeah, apparently in this direction there's a whole other massive building that I just haven't even been in yet. But maybe I could find Science Life in there. But I'm sure I could also find something down in the mine. Might as well scope it out. See what I'm dealing with. Danger, keep out. Coal. Go figure. I assume it was originally a coal mine. Langston Mine, zone of contamination. Aw, man, there's a bunch of cold water around. That's no fun. At least it's not contaminated water. There's that, I suppose. I assume this is inaccessible. Locked. I'm guessing you access that one way and then come back that way. Okay. Wait. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me go through the water? Maybe I can still skirt around. No, I'm going in the water.
My feet.
Yeah. Sorry, Mackenzie. Gonna get some cold feet. Insulated boots are actually protecting it pretty well. And then, was there anything up this way? Okay, so it's pretty darn dead-ended. I don't like that, but I don't mind it. Actually, I kind of do like it. Makes my life easier. Crowbar. Nothing. Yeah, the no meat on wolves is interesting. Really not gonna want to spend too much time in this area. Gonna want to optimize my days, I think. Okay, we're just exploring. I wonder if shortwave would even work down here. Like, realistically. Suffocation risk. No thanks. Not going down there. Although I do want to read what the risk says. So 1 second. Let me just check it. I assume I don't want to be down here without a respirator or something. Oh. It's a timer. I could go till halfway on the timer and then come back. Just run back. See if the risk ends. Wear proper safety equipment. Danger, keep out. We'll go back at 30 seconds. Okay, I'm coming back with the respirator. Not losing my run this way. That's for sure. Oh, my vision's getting a little bit hazy. That's uncomfortable. Like, we could go until, like, the 20... Well... Yeah, like the 25-second mark-ish. And I'd be fine, I'm sure. But imagine if I got stuck on something. Does the respirator even help with that? Because I assume suffocation risk is because of a lack of oxygen, not because of, like, there's contaminants in the air. I don't know. We'll find out another time. Not now. Let's go explore that other building. With sprain risk and all. Leave the mine. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with the concentratonator, the 9000 thing. Okay, I can't see anything without this. Guess I'll hold it for a little bit longer. It should be right to the right of this building. There's another building that may have some interest on there. In there. Going on. How did I miss that? Alright. And I think this is the door I took to get in. Is that fresh gut? It is. Huh. And there is always the rope down to the mine. You can always use that and see what's up. Let me go ahead and refuel this. Not that. This. I have 1.2 liters. Might as well. Alright. About the bow, just in case the wolves see me. Leave concentratonator. I don't like this very much. However, I think I see a door right there. Right? I can get in here? Pretty please? Yes. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different building. Mining building. Very succinct and to the point. Cool. Got a battery. I wonder if I'll need that. I wonder if there's a forge in here.
I think I can use this.
Could totally see there being one. Another battery. Nothing in the car. Oh, I lied. One moldy granola bar. Do I have to go down to the mines to start the quest? I don't want to. The mines are scary. There's evil stuff in there.
What have we here?
It's gonna try to suffocate me to death. And I really don't like that. That doesn't mean Aurora, right? I'll have time to check later. I don't think so. I think I just meant nighttime. Oh, 1 cured rabbit pelts. Sure. Was not expecting that there. Why do they have just so many bricks right here? What's going on? Is this like their stoneworking warehouse for some reason? I don't know why they'd have that at a resource mine. More cured leather to repair my broken stuff. Yay. The actual mine carts themselves,
Might
lovely.
have to drop some gear.
You're fine. More lantern fuel. Man, I'm glad I brought these lanterns in. Or this lantern. Just built into the wall, huh? Interesting. Maybe this is the mining building, so they literally mine in the building itself. Well, that probably wouldn't make much sense, would it? What is this? Doohickeys? Trinkets? Whoa! Didn't like that. Hopefully I didn't just get myself stuck over here. No, I don't think I did. Uh-huh. Does this lead back to the other building? The concentrator? I would guess so. Let's see. No transition. Oh. I saw this earlier, I just didn't go up this. Oh, okay. So it is all connected. I didn't even have to go outside. Did not realize that. Good to know, I suppose. Concentrator. Oh, water bottle. That is very nice. One of the few things that don't get decay. Clean up the scrap. Make it a little bit more nice. A little bit nicer. Heavy hammer. I might keep that with me just so I can put it somewhere. Somewhere I won't forget it. What are they even doing in this building? So many different directions and ways to go. I assume this connects back to the area I snuck through earlier. Come on, crowbar. You know you want to give me a crowbar. Well, they're not locked, so I'm not actually complaining. Never mind. Last one's locked. Yeah, this is the stairs I came up on. Let me finish searching this area. I should really drop some weight. I'm probably gonna go back up these stairs, so let me just drop some weight at the top of the stairs. A bunch of bulky items. Right here. Pot and pans. Some spare knives, heavy hammer. I'll keep the hacksaw just in case. All the marine flares. And a couple torches. There we go. That's 3 pounds to spare now. Anything I missed? Anything at all? Just the stairs up. Oh, except these just lead to a drop-off, don't they? Yeah. So I need to take the actual proper stairs then. Once I finish searching this area, I'll probably just sleep an hour at a time on the off chance that we get an Aurora tonight. Even if it doesn't really seem like it's going to happen. You never know. Ooh. Rifle 1, rifle 2, rifle... oh, that's a casing. Really wish I brought my rifle. That'd be so fun to have. Just blast them all. Bring the Vaughn's rifle, maybe. I believe that's all the way back at the Mystery Lake cabin, though. Another torch. Wait. No, it goes up more. I was gonna say, doesn't this connect back? If I could wind back time, could find a way, would have brought the rifle. Maybe we'll find one here. Heck, I'd be happy with even a revolver. Who's buzzing me? Someone called me. I have no idea who. Let me respond to them. I tried, comma, but... oh yeah, little story. Internet outage made the center closed. had to respond to a couple people. And then you're free to head over whenever. If it's cool with you, I may request to have you drop off the gear on my porch again, as though I'm home. I'm fairly busy once more. Cool. Yeah, no, I had one of my midterms today, or I was supposed to. And that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was busy studying. I didn't get any editing done either. I was busy studying for like 6 or 7 hours. But I show up to class today. The class before my midterm. My midterm is for an asynchronous class, which means we have to show up to a campus testing center to take it online, even though it's technically like we're on campus. It's a whole thing. But there was an internet outage across the entirety of campus today, and it got fixed a half hour before my exam time. But literally the second it got fixed, I got an email from the testing center saying, "We're closed today. Don't cancel your exams. We'll text you with more information. Just know if you had an exam today, you can't show up." And it's like, great. It's the first time I've like ever had to take a test at a testing center instead of just in person, and they're closed on my appointment day. So now I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Because I think tomorrow is supposed to be the last day for exams for this midterm. And maybe I'll just go in to take it tomorrow? We'll see. This is a big area. Crowbar! You know what? I am quite happy to size this area. It is adequately sized as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot to search on the way out of this building. On the way out of these next couple buildings. Next several buildings. Hello, dead person. Why are they all wearing the same stuff? Oh. Uh-huh. The same person who has picked up gear for me at my house several times apparently does not have a car, so he can't come today. Let's see. Are you going to be available after 4:15 or before 3 tomorrow? 'Cause I can drive somewhere then, comma, but probably can't go anywhere tonight. I misspelled tonight. I spelled it TH. To height. I'm afraid of... Oh! Hold on, there's loot down there. I have enough flares. It looks like there's another building over here. Is there really no purpose to this area? I really thought there would have been. If there is, I've missed it. I think I've somehow missed it. Can you get up there? That seems like a cool area. I want to go ride down the minecart track. I don't think I've been over this way yet. Oh, there's stairs. No way you're able to climb those though, right? In-game. Like in person, sure. Climb a ladder, but obviously you're not allowed to in-game. Oh, there's more stairs. I just missed this area. Hello, rifle cartridge. If only I had a rifle. And then I don't think I've searched any of this area yet either. Perf. Scheduled for round class tomorrow. Wool scarf, no. Stump remover, can make bullets if they give me the chance. You know, steel bullets are a thing. If you get a forge hot enough, you could probably melt iron. Maybe not a charcoal forge, though. Can meet you in the parking before class. I have class from 3 to 4:15, lol. Did you mean 240 instead of 340? Question mark? Another rifle casing. Man, someone had a shootout in here. Yep. Sure. That works. Okay. Revolver casing? I better find a gun in here somewhere. Remember the stairs are there. More coal. I'm gonna drop something here just so I don't have to carry as much around, because I assume I'll be coming back down this way. If not, I'm in for a bad time. Drop reclaimed wood. And just drop it in a pile. Now what else do we have? I should kind of try to hurry up on looting, because I don't have all the fuel in the world. As much as I do have. There still are some mines which probably need a lot of fuel. I guess I do have the torch. Oh, woodworking tools. Huh. Did not know those were here. I've already got mine, though. Did you even use this during Aurora? Actually, looks pretty usable. Although, I doubt it. That'd be so cool if you could. Oh. I'm assuming that's not just a pit to my death, right? What's out here? Is it a railing? Oh. Huh. Looks like that actually goes into the mines. I'll do that last. And probably not during the night, preferably. I guess if the shortwave radio points that way, I know where to look. I really should have set up a base of operations somewhere. Probably in the bottom of the concentrator building, if I had to guess. The first concentrator building I entered. Excuse me. Okay, I've searched most of this. Got a workbench. So many amenities. And keep going up. More rifle casings, or revolver casings. Always welcome.
I would drink almost anything.
They love putting them on these stairs. And then some kind of manager's office, I would guess. Oh. Oh, look at all these lockers. That's what I'm talking about. Is there gonna be anything in them, though? That's the real question. Love that crowbar action. Oh. Failed to loot that one. Literally nothing so far out of like 4 or 5 lockers. Locker number 5.
That'll come in handy. Yeah,
6 rifle ammo. I'll take it. Now I think I should be given a rifle. They give me so much ammo. Loving all the grape soda. That really prolongs my not needing to make a fire time. Another sewing kit. And then I guess just keep hugging right. Ooh, what is this? The respirator!
I could use this.
Could protect yourself from toxic gas and other environmental hazards. Requires cancer to function. I wonder if that protects you from the suffocation. I mean, I guess I'll find out. I know where suffocation risk is. A flare, accelerant. So, does it go in my accessory slot? No. Head? How do I put it on? Where is it? Do I just like hold left click on it or something? Can you still use a light with it? What? Where did this thing go? There. Equip. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it when I can actually use it and see how it works more properly. Film, which I really don't need to be picking up, but oh well, here we are. In this economy. In this non-existent economy. Alright, keep hugging right. I'm liking these rooms. Canned corn. Yay. Man, so if you don't have the DLC, you just can't make any of that. Any recipes that require canned corn. Massive bag of salt. Cool, but I really don't think I can benefit from this area. Benefit from it for this area anyways. Just because I can't get no meat. painkillers. Oh, the medical locker. Are you gonna have something this time? No. Why do the medical lockers never have anything? More meat in the fridge. Oh, actually, yeah. And cooked venison. That's nice. I'll gladly take that. Although I probably won't be eating that for a while, since I'm on the soda can binge. 2 more rooms or so. Safe. Loot the rest of the room first. Ooh, I'm hoping for... I don't think a rifle can be in there, but ooh, I'm hoping for a revolver. Revolver would be so nice. Give me the hunting revolver. I already have one. Or I'd take the snub nose just to have it. That'd also be acceptable. I wonder if the wolves in this region are weaker. Or if that was just like... I was goated on the sticks. Oh boy, I can't see anything. So, isn't it this way first? 7 is the first number. 7. And then... 25-ish. 7 and 25 on the dot. Oh, really? Already? I was just stopping right there. Like 27. These are all pretty close. Oh, speed. Yeah, from like 25, actually like 28. I guess that's fair. What do you got?
Look here.
Cured wolf pelt. I guess I can use that to repair my jacket. Which is at 95%. I might take more damage in the area though. So we'll see. Go ahead and refuel this a little bit more, wherever it is. Refuel.
I'm gonna have to leave
Only have 0.2 left. Drink some sodas. Drop some weight. Tempted to drink a... I don't have that many sodas left. Get me riding the water train pretty soon. I guess I should be eating this in water. Because sodas are technically better weight to calorie/water ratio than anything else. Oh well, too late. I'm just gonna use one of these torches. I have so many. I have like 5. I like to save my fuel now that it's kind of lacking. Okay, what did I even get from the safe? Did I get anything from that? I don't know if I did. Oh, the wolf pelt, right. What an odd thing to store in a safe. Book. Well, no guns. That's sad. I guess you need to bring your own. Maybe I'll find one up at the mine. Who knows? The bow is still doing pretty well. Yeah, that's this area fully looted, I believe. One more check just to be sure. Yeah. Pretty sure that's everything. So I'm gonna try to get everything and concentrate it all in one area. Whether I'm actually able to move it all at once or not is gonna be another question. And then sleep until... No, actually, let me just stash it right here. And then I'll go explore the mines in the morning, the upper mines, while waiting for Aurora. Drop the taters, and the porridge and flour. I'll eat the venison when I wake up. Probably leave the carrots here, and the broth, and the ham and corn. Good. Good amount of flares, good amount of all that. Keep the flashlight just in case. Drop all the fuses. Drop a couple sewing kits. 0% cured leather. Didn't know that could happen. More wood, stump remover. 36 pounds is more than I'd like to weigh. Why do I still weigh so much? Is it because of all the food? I mean, I guess I can leave some of the food here. Yeah. I'll probably have these in the morning. Leave some cans behind. And... yeah, why do I still weigh so much? There's something I'm missing? Man, I guess I can drop some cattails. That's down a pound. I could drop the hacksaw, but I don't really want to. I can drop the antiseptic, because I have plenty of old man's beard lichen. I can drop a couple of these. And a couple of those. 31 pounds, still isn't great. It must be the food. I don't know why I weigh so much. I don't have, well, I do have a lot on me, but not a crazy amount. Okay, well, I'm just gonna sleep till morning and then we'll explore the upper mines, which was over here, right? Think so. I shouldn't have put my torch out yet. Yeah. Alright. Should be good to just sleep it all off. Hopefully I'm not sleeping on live wires. Oh.
I'm tired.
Insomnia? Oh, is it glow fog? Actually, that's fine, because now I can do this. Oh. Do I need to be in the mines themselves? I guess I'll find out. Go and eat the venison up. Let's go down to the mine. Oh, let me go outside and see what it pings to, if anything. You know what? I'm kind of happy for Glimmer Fog. Let's see. Any pings outside? No, so it really is just the mines. Okay. Guess we're taking the trek down. This is good flashlight time. Flashlight, please. Oh, there it is. Can never win. And why am I staticky? Is it because of the insomnia? My audio was like hazy. I'm just not gonna pick this up right now. I want to carpe this diem. Yeah, it sounds. Is it because of the insomnia that it sounds weird? I don't like it. Makes me scared for my life. Oh, that's a dead end. Not quite. Like, it feels like I'm on my last stand right now. Hey, how did you get in here? I missed this area. Oh, is it broken off and you can't get to it? You might just not be able to get to it. It looks like there's anything in there. Kinda. Hard to say, to be honest. So yeah, all my stuff is on the stairs. And then just keep following this. No? Where do I keep following? What was out here? Leave concentration nature. I assume poison wolves will still be aurora wolves and be scared away by bright lights. I guess go ahead and loot this area really fast. I'm not gonna get any more fuses. I have so many. I'll just try to remember where they are if I need them.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Gauntlets. Actually, that might be better condition than my current gauntlets. 86% versus 84. Not quite. Still nice to see. Flare shell's nice. Can't get in there. Nor there. Okay, so I need to go around to this building for mine access. And then if respirator doesn't work in the mines for suffocation risk, I'm probably just gonna go down the rope and hope that works. You know, I haven't noticed many live wires. I almost wonder if they took that out of the game. Where's the way down? Was it right here? No, that's up, right? I need to go up to get down. Right. Because I know there's a thing, at least in story mode, I think, where you could run into live wires on the ground during an aurora, and they would zap the piss out of you. Like, stand them for more than 3 seconds and you're just dead. It's scary. Where are the mines? How am I not in them yet? There we go. No transition for it again. Okay, so now? What? What do you mean, no? Search Langston Mine for remnants of Rudiger in his project. Use handheld shortwave radio to locate any signs of life. Maybe I just need to go further? Let me... I don't know what mode it'd be on. But I'm gonna assume... Yeah, I'm gonna assume blue mode. Since it's what's usually on for the Rudiger stuff. I think yellow mode is just free items. Maybe this gate works now for some reason? Don't know why it would.
Freezing
I'm just gonna walk through the water.
everywhere.
You're fine. Still doesn't work. Okay. If I can't detect anything down here, and if the respirator doesn't fix suffocation, I'm just gonna go back to the climbing one. Where do you start suffocating again? Is it like right up here? Right after this little lip, maybe? There. Okay. So... nothing. How do you use the respirator? Where is it even at? Oh, it's in that. That makes sense. So can I just equip it normally? I can. And... still suffocation risk? No. Okay, cool. So this is how you traverse this area. Oh man, this goes down fast. Uh-huh. I'm ready to Alt F4 if I need to. How do you unequip it? Is that silly? Do I auto-replace the filters? Elevator. Toxic gas. Oh, there we go. Okay, interesting. Then I'm never gonna take that way again. That just seems like a waste of filters. I should have just gone to the elevator and scoped out that. I'm gonna take it off so I don't accidentally waste any. Take off. Do you really have to take it off from the inventory? I guess you could also just leave it on. Elevator that way. Any toxic gas down here. Check the radio because I've gone a long ways. No. Oops. Still nada. Turn on, please. You think the shortwave would work?
Someone's stash.
I mean, I don't know. You can detect the other quest items from super far away. Also, you can definitely make that sprint through the toxic gas without dying. Welcome back, Laggy Boy. How's it going? I'm in the mine. Trying to figure out how the hell you're expected to start this actual quest. It is. Oh, another canister. That's nice. I didn't like having just one. More herbal tea. Yearn for the mines. I really don't yearn for the mines, though. I'd love to do nothing more except leave the mines. Because suffocation risk just terrifies me. The... get lost a little. Oh, you're dead. Done for. Which I think is a fair fear. Requires mine lockbox. Okay. And this is a dead end. And I think elevator was this way? Yeah. Instant death. I know. Yeah, it's and then about to have to go into more toxic gas. The respirator doesn't last as long as I'd like it to. I'm kind of curious if you can go into toxic gas. Oh. Oh, do you need to open it from this side? Wait, what? Think. Where are the proper safety equipment? I'm gonna keep my light on while I go in here. Is it just a transition to get to the rope region? The rope zone? Oh, we're just in the mining building now. Can you go further down? That's not one way, right? No. Okay, well. I guess he has torch now. Or I can use lantern. Probably use lantern. Only pop the respirator when the timer is down to 10-ish seconds to save on filters. Oh, so it does work. Yeah, they do go fast. So can you also just like... I was kind of wondering about that. If you just wait till the timer is low and then pop the respirator. Could you also just wait till the timer is low, put on the respirator, and then take it off and have a refresh timer? Does that work? Because I was kind of thinking about... I'm just using a torch. I'm assuming it won't explode the toxic gases. It will not refresh timer? Fair enough. Can't say I expected it to, but... Okay, so now I need to go... There's another direction with more toxic gases, I think. Yeah, down this way. How soon is this? The timer also counts down a little bit while you're switching filters too. Oh. Okay, how does filter switching work? Is that automatic? Because I'm, like, this whole thing scares me. Is it like once the filter hits 0, it automatically refreshes it if you have one? Or do you need to manually refresh it? Automatic? Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go down to like half on the timer then. Don't even know it's down this way. I wish you could do it from your radial menu. So, we'll do 25 seconds and I'll put my mask on. Just gonna hug right. Hope this whole area isn't toxic gases. That's a dead end. I'm going back out. I want to refresh my air. I just have no wish to die. You can set it so it's on the radial, so you just pop the menu, medicines, and then take the mask. Oh, that's cool. Alright, this should be enough to make it back. Yeah. It's like right here. I know you can set stuff on the radial menu. Why isn't it going away? It's a little longer than I thought it would. How do you set it? Is that a, like, accessibility option? Do I just have too much medical stuff? Should I drop some of it? Then will it show up? Oh, there it is. Okay, so drop another thing of pills and antibiotics just in case. I see. Let me go back out for a second. So this time we're taking a left. Go on it on the inventory. Yeah? I don't see any other options. I mean, it's in my radial menu now, so that works. I just need to clear it out a little bit. Look at left. There isn't a box saying add a radial? No, I've never seen that before, if it exists. And let's put it on. Take the seconds to switch that out. It didn't seem like it ticked down the timer any. Let's try left again. Well, I don't like this at all. I almost think I'm doing something wrong. Was not left again. Hey, I found the mine lockbox key. Oh, that's it. This was just for the mine lockbox key. I didn't like that. If I knew that was all it was, I don't know if I would have done this. It's like half a second or a full second? Okay. Yes, it's fair. I don't know this current, well, no, I'm not that close to being out, am I? I hate this so much. There's nothing about this I like. I do like that it shows you the way back. Okay, I'm gonna take it off now. I think I'll make it back fine. 22 seconds, yeah, we're fine. Alright, got the mine lockbox key. Hooray, didn't even know I wanted that. Yeah, 10 seconds, that's about as optimal as I can do it. And I got my, whatchamacallit, my miner's helmets. Hooray. Never going in this section of the mines ever again. Pretty sure that's truly everything that's down here. Alright, so what was in here? Was this worth spending 2 full respirators for it? I guess no.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You know what? Acceptable for the gold nugget. Yeah. If it was the other stuff, I would have said maybe. The rifle ammunition is nice, but I don't have any guns with me as much as I wanted them. The gold nugget, though. definitely worth it. Without a doubt. So, I still wasn't able to use my transistor radio for, not transistor radio, my transmitter radio for anything. I guess I'm not in the right part of the mine? Locate any signs of life. Search the Langston mine. Maybe you need to go to like the main mine area, like the pit mine or whatever that was. Okay. Goodbye, torch. Flashlight's my new best friend now. Can you climb further down? It was never supposed to be inside the mines to begin with? Oh, well. Great. I guess I've just been misled. I kinda wanna see if I can climb further down. I assume I can't. I hope the answer is no. You can? Is there more stuff down there? So I don't really want spoilers on it if it's, like, important or not. Because I assume there's gonna be more toxic gas, and I probably want to save my filters for something else, so I'm not gonna do it now anyways. But I am curious. Oh yeah, I have insomnia. Right. How long is it to climb up? Might be a little bit of a climb. Would you like to know how many levels there are? Sure. I'm fine with that. Just not the contents of the levels. Oh. Spotted. 3. Okay, so I'm on level 1 of 3, presumably then, right? Level 1. It's more than what I expected. And I'm assuming they're all as treacherous, if not more. Bro, I saw... Okay, I'm just gonna go in here and do it. Because I want some stamina before climbing this rope. Make it go a little bit easier. Even though I have insomnia. Okay, why can't I place this anywhere? Are you just not allowed to sleep down here? I saw it turn green for a second. Turn my spell equipment. No, never mind. Got it. Can I drink one of these teas? This actually might help for once. Improve rest? Yes, please. And we'll do it for like... I don't know. The bedroll's not super fun of tracks. I don't blame it. You know, just sleep as long as we can. See how long insomnia lets me sleep. The whole time? Oh. It let me sleep the whole time. Do I still have flashlight? No. Out of flashlight. Alright, do a little bit of lantern then. So, I need to wait for another aurora now. And then go in the above ground mines area, I guess. Try and find that signal. Yeah, I'm just using a lantern. I don't know where I am. I don't want to walk off the edge. Another spot where I wish I knew might have needed crampons. Oh, this is kind of a ways up, isn't it? It's further than I thought. Oh, wait, no. I'm not gonna move and just turn on a storm lantern. Oh, what? Did I misclick? Oh, it actually puts you very far away from that drop. That's nice. Oh, I'm in here. Right, because I guess that's where that led. And presumably it leads further up. As well. Yeah, there's more lockers for me to loot. Because I did not get all the lockers. So I can loot these and I guess just pass more time doing something. Man, so much stuff for guns. But not a single gun. Oh, I bet one of them has the foreman's key in it. One of the mine levels. How cool would it be if I got a rifle? Oh, bolt cutters. Huh. Okay. You know, I actually think I watched a video of someone glitching into there at one point. Not really on purpose, but I think bolt cutters might be a pretty important progression item. Sorry, only cool kids allowed inside. Yeah, I guess just don't make the cut. Oh, this door is locked, huh? Why are you able to open it? What? How does that make any sense? You can leave it normally, easily, from the inside, and then it's just magically locked behind you. Why can't you just leave it propped open or something? Leave it open for the next guy, you know? Alright, we need another torch. Because I have so many torches, but not that much fuel. Light it up. Was there any more lockers up here I've missed? Probably. Oh yeah, that's the other part of the elevator. Okay, so that was the top area of it. Doesn't go any further. Actually doesn't really look like it. Okay. Let me traverse back to the other side, because I know there's some lockers over here that I missed. Or does it? I assume not. I'm not gonna find out. I don't plan to find out. How do I get off this ride? This goes further. Conveyor room. Right, and that goes down into the mines. Okay, so there's lockers somewhere in this building, I believe. Aha. There we go. It's a shame there's those couple lockers back the way I came that I just won't be getting for a long time. Watch there be a rifle in there. Really wouldn't be surprised. Wait. Where's the one that leads over to the other mining building? 'Cause that's where I want to be. I want to be at the one that leads to the upper mines area. I think it's this one? Maybe? Pretty sure? Let's see. I have no idea. This feels right enough. Yeah, concentratonator. We're here. It's cool there's like indoor locations. I have no idea where I am. I'm just wandering at this point. You pretty much explored the whole building so far then? Yeah. I just noticed a bunch of lockers left behind that I couldn't loot the first time. Didn't have a pry bar yet. Case in point. Right here. So I wanted to go back and get those while I have some daylight to burn. Let me get another one of those torches. My current torch is about to run out. And I assume there's another locker down here somewhere along the walls, maybe? Forgot the pry bar? Yep. Sure did. I thought I had it with me. But, alas, no such luck. And then, of course, this is the region with like the most locked lockers you've ever seen. Go figure. I don't think there's any more down here. Lockers. Can you ride this up? I was curious about this. Past couple last stream, so many. Like a ridiculous amount. Like 4 pry bars, probably. I think I even commented on it. Oh, I don't let you walk up. Man. Oh well. Boy, I sure do wish I was exploring this during the day. That'd make my life easier. Oh well. I kind of want to move this up to the next floor. I realize I've kind of lost track of where all my piles are. So I want to concentrate them. Is this the... No. I think it's the next floor with the main pile? Probably? Yeah. Okay. Should be... Or is it further up still? It's further up still. Wow. Just keeps going up. I guess I could navigate through this, although that'd be pretty hard to find stairs like this. Yes, back here, I want to say. Oh, it lags a little bit when you enter and leave the safe house customization mode. There's so much stuff in here. There we are. Alright. Don't need you anymore, torch. You can just go right here. But you can't throw it when it's not lit. Huh. I'll just sleep and sort out my inventory in the morning. Get my stick back. Honestly, kind of hoping for Glimmer Fog tomorrow. Can I read this? It's not light enough out, right? Oh, what? It is? No, it's not. Okay. Oh yeah, the miner's hat. 4% protection. That's it. And no warmth. Huh. And... Oops. I don't know why I would use it. Besides role-playing. Probably just for role-playing. Bed. Alright, I need to eat some stuff, drink some water. Eat all my tomato soups. I have a couple of those that need to go away. More water weight than anything else. And then I guess dog food is next, probably. Wait, no, these are... No, yeah, these are not worth it weight-wise. Actually, dog food isn't horrible. Better wear that hard hat before OSHA catches wind of your disregard for safety. I'm pretty sure OSHA is gone. I think OSHA has expired along with everybody else. They did not survive with their own standards. Their standards couldn't keep them up. OSHA did not account for geomagnetic storms. I don't have that much water left. Got plenty of sodas, though. Alright. Sleep. Maybe Aurora? No. Probably not gonna be any Aurora tonight. I guess just keep passing time. Do like 4 hours and then 2 in the morning. And then I assume the mine tracks up here are how you get to the mines. The upper mines. Hey, healed my insomnia. Let's go. Oh? Glimmer fog, question mark? Or just incredibly late aurora. Wow, it is bright out those windows. That looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. Well, I'm just gonna sleep a little bit more, I think, and then go. And hope it's not late aurora. I think it might have been late aurora. Rats! It's unfortunate. Drink some sodas, and then read the book for an hour or two, and then sleep another hour, just have a better time of day. Do I even have 2 hours of reading in me? Yeah, I do. Not in any rush since there's no glimmer fog anyways. Okay. You just throw out the inventory. Drop some more stuff. Drop all these. Drop the heavy hammer. Probably drop the hacksaw for now. Spare hunting knives. One of the torches. Marine flares. The gold nugget can stay here for now. I don't need that. With any urgency. Refuel, and then drop the spare lantern fuel. And the Polaroid stuff. This might be an actual sizable expedition. So don't bring bullets. Bring the flare shell, I guess. Even though I don't really need it. Probably shouldn't be dropping the casings because it's going to be so annoying to pick up, but whatever. Materials. Drop a couple sticks. And then all this. Food-wise, I can leave behind the dog food. Sardines. That. It's honestly pretty good. Clothing, the hard hat can definitely stay. Truly useless to me. 2 ruined respirators. I guess I'll just drop them here. Or cans for respirators. Unfortunate. Don't need all these meds. Oh, I should make another old man's beard lichen. Dressing. I need to drink some water. There we go. And coal. Plus drop the different matches so I can light a torch quickly when I want to. Okay. Now drinky time. Let's see. I guess crank down these pork and beans. And then a soda or 2 and then some water. That should be good. That's 600 calories. I didn't realize that. That's more calories than I thought it was. I should have eaten the condensed milk. Oops. And stop. Don't lose more calories than need be. Alright, suboptimal on the waterfront. Whatever. That's pretty close. Drop the can. I have my bedroll, right? Go time. Wish it was Glimmer Fog, but oh well. Yeah, so I thought standing out here during Glimmer Fog and activating the radio would have told me there was something nearby. But it didn't. Keep it on bunker mode just in case. You think you can fall through that? I wonder. Don't intend to find out, but I do wonder. Wait. Are we just going back into another mine shaft? Oh, don't be toxic gas in here. I don't like the mine shafts. Oh. Let me guess. You need to get the mine gate key from lower in the mines. What the hell? Search for any signs of life. Search Langston Mine for remnants of Rudiger and his project. I'm looking at the map. Is there any other suspicious areas I might want to start at? Oh, you can enter the mines from different areas. You don't have to start at the elevator. That's cool. No. So I am really just assuming that you need to explore the mines further. The pump house over here. So where am I? I'm right here, I guess. Oh, you know what? Floor 1. So I probably wasn't on floor 1 then when I was down below. Because if floor 1 is at this elevation, which I'm well above now, then I was probably already on like floor 2 or something. Interesting observation. I'm tempted to just go to the pump house to check it out. Because it seems like it's fairly, well, wolves aside, fairly safe. Either way, looks like I need to go into the mines. And I could run all the way around and enter floor 3 from down here, which probably would give me some kind of benefit, but I don't know. 6. What is 6? I wonder what that is. 3. What? Oh, no, you know what? I just saw that. That's Buried Echoes quest line. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the numbers anymore. I want to go to the pump house. So to go back this way anyways. Oh, hello, flare shell. And if I can go down from here, I'll get there pretty quickly. Wouldn't be surprised if I can't, though. Actually, I can't even get out of this area. I couldn't go down if I wanted to. Let me walk on the beams. There we go. Yeah, not wildly goatable anyways. So I think it's down... Oh yeah, there's the mines. Wait. I just go down here to get to floor 3. I think that's what I'm going to do. That sounds much more enjoyable. Yeah, I can just walk down into the pits. That's the new game plan then. Is there anything I want to bring with me though? Or am I good to expedition? I mean, I think I'm good. I got plenty of stuff. I just need to get out of here. I guess you can walk down this, can't you? Nothing's stopping you. Besides potentially breaking ankles, but I think I'll be fine. Alright. My home up there is probably not a good spot to have a home. At least it's a lot of light up there. What is that? Nothing. Alright. Take this door out, I think. Because the mines are right there. Can at least get up to an area that has toxic gases, presumably. I do want to check out the pump house, which was... beside the pit mine? Yeah. On the access road. Looks like there's chances of wolves. So I am going to bring my bow. Just blast them. I assume respirator keeps you from getting chemicaled up. Although I don't know why you'd waste the gas mask charges on that over actual suffocation risks. Personally, at least. That must be like some real bad chemicals. Like go in that and you have a 5-second timer before you die or something. Because they even marked differently on the map. Or maybe it's just marked differently because it looks different in person too. No wolves. I did want to go in the dump truck, but I can do that at a later time. Wealth warning? Health warning. This water may cause ill effects to humans and animals. Man, this has got to be against all kinds of EPA acts. Like, just permanently contaminate the entire ecosystem here for eons to come. That sign can't stop you. Can you harvest that water? I guess it's not water, is it? Yeah, I don't know. You'd think that you see that and you think, yeah, I don't want to drink that water, whether you can read it or not. Go drink it? I don't think I can even walk up to it. I'll start dying on the way over. There's supposed to be a pump house somewhere over there here, wasn't there? Oh, there it is. I walked right on top of it and didn't see it. Surely the pump house isn't too toxic. I mean, I guess if it deals with all these chemicals, it could be. Alright. What's going on, Mr. Pump House? What is that? Hard hat. Cool. Oh, it's an actual interior location. Great, that means it's darker inside. It's probably not an indoor-outdoor spot. Whole lot of nothing so far. Some more matches. A way out. One whole rifle round. Love it. I could have sworn the map said there's a chance of a note over here. Half the reason I'm here. Rifle rounds are acceptable, I guess. Yeah, they're junk. Well, this was very minimal, to say the least. Oh, there is a note. Langston Mine Memo. You tell them the valves are never designed to take this kind of abuse. It's just too corrosive. There's a limit to what we can keep pumping into the ground here, even the way we do things. I'm not talking right and wrong here, just basic physics. It's a dirty business. Yeah. I mean, it looks like the ground was getting corroded. Anything on this side, besides the chemicals, that will certainly not kill me? Right? Maybe a rifle? No. Okay. Ooh. Marine flare. I'm getting chemicalized. Retreat. Already 8%. That was fast. I wonder what chemical poisoning does. Just instantaneous cancer? You die in like 7 years. It'll only affect you if you're going for the 1,000-day challenge. So I want all the way down there. I mean, it looks pretty calm. These walls are even goatable. Which I guess I'll just walk around the upper layer to get over there and then drop down. Avoid all that yucky down there. Seems chill. Wait, so where's the second floor? Was I must have been on the second floor. Because I definitely didn't see either of these mine entrances. So I'm guessing first floor up there needs a key. I've already finished the second floor, there's nothing else on it. And then third floor might be a lot bigger, but it might have the key. Also, is this an interior location? Or not? Because it doesn't look very interior. I do kind of like the rock slide effects. It's pretty cool. That's goatable. Check. And then, I guess just straight down. Doesn't look too chemicalized down here. Yeah, I'll be fine. Plus, it's starting to blizzard, so let me go ahead and get down quick. That's chemicals. I wanted to loot the dump truck, but I don't want to loot that bad. It's all chemicals. Okay, just get me in here. So, transition? Ah, transition. I kind of want it to be an indoor-outdoor type deal. Well. Do I have multiple torches or just one? Just one. Lantern time! Hopefully this area is a lot calmer and less toxic. I guess marine flares. I could just use those to light my way. I'm gonna sprint a bunch just to keep moving. This is a much larger layer. And hope with how exposed it is to the outside. Is it actually lightable? Oh! That's cool! Oh, that's sick! That's awesome. Does that cost any matches? 2021? I wonder if that's just permanently lit now. Or if that'll eventually go out.
Where's the good stuff?
Hey, lantern fuel. 2021 12 matches. I assume it doesn't cost anything. No, it doesn't. Sweet. I like this mine a lot more so far. Until they throw some toxic gas at me, this one's my best friend. Interesting. Another lantern. You know, why can't you just pick one of these up and bring it with you? This way out. So I'm headed deeper. Now let's go look for diamonds, exactly. Caution. Entering mine area. Okay. Elevator, and there's toxic gas in between. So I'm assuming I don't need to go this way. Feel free to correct me if there's anything of interest down that way, but I'm assuming that just leads back to the elevator. And it's like the other one that led to the elevator, where it's just a toxic gas passage to get to the elevator. So that's not just free transport. That looks like toxic gas. Is it? Not yet. Hey, free torch. Sure, I'll use the torch. Over the lantern.
This'll come in handy.
Yay! Use cardboard matches, please. Just use up all the torches it gives me. Yeah. No toxic gas still? What a beauty. Hey, canister! I needed more of those. I appreciate warning you, telling there's a toxic gas area too. Mine site. I'm just gonna hug right. Because I don't really know where I'm going at all. I assume it's a little bit labyrinthine. Like, yeah, it's probably something in there. Let me check it out. It's too easy not to. More canisters. Yes! I really regret not bringing my 2 canisters with me. That would have been so nice. Oh, there's so many. Evening, how goes the run? Goes well. Got into the zone of contamination, and I hate it. The outside of it is fine, but there's so much risk of suffocating inside. And I really don't like that part, because I don't want my run to end just in a 10-second timer, basically. But it's pretty cool. I like it more than Forsaken Airfield so far. Starting the quest is a bit weird. I have not figured out how to start the quest despite having been in this area for over an hour. This way out? This is not the way I came from. I'm lost in the mines. I'm stressed by the mines for sure. Yeah, I don't like it. I'll be fine. It's just like a gotta keep your wits about you type thing, but oh, does this lead to the other outside area? I bet it does. I'm gonna keep hugging right though. Loot this area while I'm here. Soda pop. Because I assume this is a dead-ended area. Oh, what do you need? Requires mine office key. Man. Just for a couple bullets. More respirators. Always take more respirators. Don't need accelerant. So I'm assuming this is the end area. There'll be some area of toxic fog you have to navigate to find a mined office key. I don't remember the other one needed. There's a foreman office key and a mine gate key, I think. For the top floor of the mine. I should start writing them down. I'm gonna start writing them down, actually, because I'm gonna lose track. So, mine lock box check, and then mine gate question mark key at first floor where it's needed, and then mine foreman key at the concentratonator, and mine office key in third floor. So I've already lost track of whether it's called mine gate key or something else. Alright, continue hugging right. I'm finally sprinting because time does not matter to me down here. I'd rather make my torches last. Is this... This is not a suffocation risk. I thought it would be, to be honest. It looked like suffocation particles. It is. Okay, then... I don't know. Oh, you know what? I bet this connects back to the main mine area. Like to the main way out. So I might just do that now if there's a one-way area. And this just leads back to the elevator. So you can get to and from the elevator without having to go through fog. Or you can go through the toxic fog without risking it. I think you might be adding an extra syllable. Concentrator. I think you say it. Yeah, I'm actually aware. I just like concentratonator. I said it on accident a couple times at first and now it's stuck. What office key do I need here? None. Okay. Oh good, then I approve. Love it. Heavy hammer. Another pry bar. Well, if I didn't have one now I would. Rifle cartridge. Love it. Okay. Two more canisters. I might be at the point of being comfortable in the toxic gas area. I know I've kind of given up on the on the whole hug right thing. How many canisters do I have? I guess they're like clean gas canisters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. I'm not gonna go just yet. I kind of like to sleep before doing that too. Just have full stamina. Not have to worry about being weighed down or anything. Some automated music in here. Matches. That's the elevator. Cool. Locked. Foreman's key. Alright, so another one on the third floor that needs foreman key. So foreman key, concentrator, and third floor. Dr. Doofenshmirtz style. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't the first thing I thought of when I said concentratonator out loud. And why does it need the foreman's key? I assume that's the last thing you get. Just, I don't know. Lantern fuel line, sure. Hey, free door. They even got a bed for me too. And herbal coffee. I'll probably honestly use an herbal coffee. Painkillers, no. So sleep here before braving that toxic fog. Oh, well, after exploring this whole area. Seeing what's what. Soda pops. This leads back down. Man, this area is just a maze.
What have we here?
I did not mean to leave the tin of sardines. I do actually want that. That is just free calories. Do you need a key? No. Thank you. More food. Might just make a stash of food at the bottom of this elevator. You can't give me another respirator? Come on, game. Oh! Hooray! Didn't realize I had- oh, the last flask, I think! Insulated flask. Not the last one. Turns out I don't know how many there are. So I got 2 of the plaid flasks, 1 like sunset flask, oh coffee too, a sunset flask, and just a regular old beat up flask. I guess it's 4. I'd guess there's 5 in total if I had to guess. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm getting them. Okay. Where... do I have another torch? I do. But that's my warding off wolves torch, which I don't really want to use.
There's
So
got
I'll
to be
probably just
something
switch to
useful in
lantern here in a second. I guess good timing to sleep then. So toss this right here. Wow, I can't see anything. And then eat some stale chocolate bar. And what else? Dusty tomato soup. And then drink a herbal tea so I can get some quick resting. And hit the mines. Drop the spare can. Herbal tea. Oh, look at all that thirst. Beautiful. I wonder how long I'll sleep for. Because this effect lasts for 6 hours, I believe. Sleep. Looks like it's gonna be 6 hours or so. Looks like it probably didn't save me any time at all. It did not. What does improved rest do? I could have sworn that did something cool. Time to just drink the syrup. Now, let me just eat my least good foods, which actually is just going to be ketchup chips, I think. Speeds health regen while sleeping. Oh. For some reason, I didn't think that's what that did. But cool. Then de la agua. Alright, light lantern. And make sure I have my mask accessible from radial. I'm going to drop some more of these. Just 'cause I don't even want to risk clouding it up. Okay. Go time. See us behind fog number 2. Pretty sure I looted everything in here. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go till the halfway timer. Halfway on the no breathability index. Which is probably gonna be like 25 seconds. And sprint. 49 seconds. There is already a canister installed in the mask, so I'm not worried about that. I think 25 seconds is what I like to do. I guess it's gonna lead though. Oh, I'm out of it. Cool, didn't even need the mask. Where am I though? Where am I? Oh boy, where have I found myself? I am in the chasm. Can't even see the floor from here. That was right when I was gonna use my mask too. I literally stopped to put it on. Oh boy. Stinky water. What do you have to say? Toxic gas. Death that way. Health warning. This water may cause ill effects to humans and animals. Oh, I wanted to take that sign with me. You can't. It's nice that they give you a bunch of flares too. Ah. Okay. I'm guessing I need bolt cutters for this. Bolt. Gate. Dash. 3rd floor. Comma. Past. Elevator. Gas. Sure, there's something I can do down here, right? I know I haven't explored the entire area yet. But there's gotta be something. Chemical boots.
Nobody needs this anymore.
With outstanding waterproofness, these boots are ideal for damp and underground conditions, resistant to toxic chemicals and pollution. Oh, cool. How much? Not terrible either. You tried to open sesame, please? I have not yet. That might be some tech. I'll have to look into that. These aren't bad. I might just wear these for this region. Sure. Until it gets like excessively cold one day and then I die to that.
This'll come in handy.
This'll come in handy as I leave it behind. I know I can get in there. Well, I was gonna assume this dead ends, but it might not. Okay, what's in the supply area? Hopefully a key of some kind. Medical box.
This stuff will come in handy.
Matches. Some chips and soda pops, sure. Locked locker this way down the mine? Gotta be something, right? A flare. Okay, well, no key in here. And I assume they're not just gonna leave it on the ground loose somewhere you can super easily miss it. At least I'd hope not. Is that toxic gas? Sure is. Well, I mean, I just keep going, I think. Yeah. Wait for my stamina regen. And go. No idea where this leads. But I've got respirators. I'm assuming this leads outside to that other mine exit. That's my guess. Hey, mine box. Yeah, I got a minute. Why not? What is another respirator thing in here? Sure isn't. Okay. Time for respirator. Why am I in here? For any reason? Other than to gather flares? Oh boy. I think this is where we find one of the keys. Oh, I'm out. Huh? Where am I now? I know there's probably more toxic gas around that bend. But like... is this gonna be the outside? The far away mine exit? I should probably start using flares for light with how many I have. Oh boy. Wait for a sprint to regen in case I need it. Actually, I'll just come back out while I finish looting this area. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Ugh. Well. Can't sprint. Can just walk. You were so close, dude. You almost made it. Hey, mine office key. There we go. Oh. What? It's just that one little spot? That's silly. Never mind, that's not that bad. Where does this lead, though? I assume somewhere. You think that's intentional? That's just one tiny little spot? It's real slow going. I'm glad I've hardly had to use any respirators so far. This is insane. So I only need a mine office key for one spot so far, right? Yeah, in the third floor. Can we like Scaramouche a little bit? Can we do the Fandango? Please? Oh. Here we are. I'm surprised there's not a map for the mines alone. Where is this? Again, zero clue where I am. Okay. Holy flares, dude. Probably not. It just ended up clipping from a poison area nearby and wasn't a big enough deal to fix it. That's fair. I didn't know anything about that. That would make sense. That looks like the poison area it probably clipped with. Alright, in we go. Yep. Where do you lead? This way out. I just want to see a way out. Just stop for some supplies. Don't mind me. Get my sprint up. Nothing. That blows. And... okay, I think... does that not lead back to the same area? I should probably check. Anything in here? Oh no, this is its own spot. Okay. So I guess all the mine keys are probably gonna be on people and such. Hey, a respirator! Totally worth it. Or the mask, or whatever, the can. Whatever you want to call it. That was a nice little area. So this is a way out, supposedly. Filter. Yes. That. Why does it have to be so many branching paths? I think I'm gonna miss so much. Oh, I've been here before! I know where I am! Yay! Hooray! Alright, I do need to get back to the mine office key area, though. And there was a path down here. No, it's just past a lot of sprinting that I haven't been down. There's a lot of stuff I've been down this way, but I think I've mostly explored that direction. Okay. Get ready to sprint some more. Go. I think I'm starting to get heavy. I appreciate they don't add too many turns in these tunnels. Oh, psych, I lied. Okay, this is where I came from, I believe. So I do want to go back this way. Because I know I didn't have to run... Yeah. And wait for stamina regen. Maybe even sleep. Actually, I'm going to sleep a little bit. I'm assuming the toxic gas doesn't migrate at all. That would be criminal if so. Yeah, I guess just sleep until I wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please don't carbon monoxide to death. Thank you. And it totally migrates. Enjoy your new run. I would be so sad. I would be distraught. I guess drink these bad boys. Probably eat my condensed milk because I assume that gives you thirst. I actually have a lot of thirst stuff. So I'm not that worried about it. Oh, so much thirst. Okay. That's good enough for now. Let me refill the lantern while I'm thinking about it. How much do I have spare? I have almost 2 liters spare. Well, I've got so much, I'm just not going to stop using it. Now, I know there was... Oops. I know there was even more... Actually... I'm going to go back this way. Because I do remember... No, it's such a long walk. I don't know. I know there was another way I hadn't gone down in the fog in the last spot. Go time. And hook a right. Is this just gonna be a dead end? Danger. I didn't read that sign. Danger of collapse. I'm sure it won't collapse on me. Ah. Shit. Shit. I haven't seen a hatchet in this whole region yet. I mean, I have one back at my transfer pass base. Piss. Well, let's go back through. Maybe it'll loop back around. I can hope. Plus, this fog wasn't that long. What was it? Unstable mines. Keep out. There's gotta be something in there. Alright, now we're out of the fog. And I get to go backwards. So yeah, I want to backtrack now and do all the ways I haven't gone yet. Now that I've kind of got an opportunity to. There's gotta be a forge somewhere in this region, right? Gotta be. That's where I came from. I haven't been down this way. Oh, this does not loop back, does it? I might add a planks question mark thing. I'm gonna add like unknowns. So down route next to crawl space next to lantern room comma planks. Can you answer the forge question? Sure. Because I can probably see it by looking at the map anyways. Planks question mark? Alright. What's down this way? There's only one in the far territories. Oh! And I have seen that one. That was the one in the... Yeah, Forsaken Airfield. I remember that. Great! Well, so if I want to hatch it, and I don't find one in the region, I have to go back to Transfer Pass, which really isn't that bad. Now that I kind of know this region a little bit. Oh man. This is a whole thing. Let me see how this connects back first, because I'm assuming this will cap off some traffic. Wait. No. Whoa, that was a funny noise. Boing. This is familiar. I've been here before. Yeah. Okay. Well, I used to hug right, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait. No, where am I? I think the elevator's just down that way. Was there anything up here? I don't remember. Were you important? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the mine office key checked off for the 3rd floor. Mine office key in 3rd floor. Nix that. Anything cool in here? Rifle! Yay! That's just what I was hoping for.
What have we here?
And an ammunition kit, and a tin of coffee. Oh, this is better than any cache has ever been. This is beautiful. Glorious days. I am so ready to just destroy all the poison wolves. The poor scrawny wolves. Alright. That is lovely. So, now for questions for this floor of the mine, we still have the foreman key, and I need bolts for something, bolt cutters, and a hatchet. Hatchet is most inconvenient. How much do I weigh? 41, so we're good. Let me just go ahead and reload the rifle really quick. Why not? 23 rounds, holy. Mackenzie is just adept at loading in the dark. The rifle is such an amazing weapon. What a powerful beast. Okay. I might have actually brought my hatchet with me. There's a chance I left it in the concentrated detonator, but I don't know. How did I come from this way? If this way out is in this direction. Let me keep going towards the elevator, because I feel like there was another direction, maybe? Might be doing some looping around, but I haven't had to use the respirator much, so I'm not that worried about it. I don't think this is the way I came. Pretty sure it's not. Elevator this way, exit this way out. Have I looted all this? No, I haven't. I haven't even been here. What? That, or I have, and I just didn't loot that one container. Oh. Right. I don't think I've checked out that area. Let me just make sure this is the same elevator I'm thinking of, and not like a different side of the elevator. Because it's not quite all adding up in my mind yet. I'm assuming there's going to be some toxic gas to have to run through to get to the elevator soon. Oh. Or not. Okay. So we're back at the elevator. Then what was down this way? I don't remember getting to the elevator from this direction. Also, I think down that way is the way I need to explore still. But first, let's see what's past this toxic fog. You know, it could be... whatchamacallit. One of the interconnects I haven't gone on. Need to wait for my sprint to recharge. Let me just sleep for another hour or two. Need to do it at some point anyways. Might as well instantly get back my sprint. And by an hour or two, I meant 37. Go into a coma. Toxic gas-induced coma. And go ahead and eat some foods. Let's finish off this condensed milk. And then some sodas because I don't have any water left. I have another condensed milk. I'll save that for when I can drink all of it. That's good enough for now. Alright. Now, have I been down this way? That's a real question. I don't think so. I don't recall this area. Although I see lights down the end of the tunnel. Oh! Coffee! Yes, please. Is this going to be a greed area? I am just gonna loot these and then turn around and refresh my bar. Pinnacle Peaches. Uh-oh, this is coming in a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go refresh my thirst. Not thirst. My thirst for oxygen. My thirst for surviving. Not dying here. Oh, I did not like the effects on the screen. Just pure anxiety. I can just read for an hour while waiting for my stamina to come back. Sure. 1 hour. Oh, what? Why not? Oh, research already completed. Wait, am I level 5 in rifles? I don't think so. Frontier Shooting Guide. Oh, right. You need the advanced ones to get the, like, past level 4 skill or something. I forgot about that. Yeah, Air Thirst, exactly. Skills are too advanced for this research item. Alright, well, stamina's probably back anyways. Oh, missed that. Greed. Some of the books you can only get you to 4? Yeah, I just forgot that was a thing. So what's in here? Or is this a greed trap? Slight greed trap, it looks like. Alright, let me head back out. Quench my thirst for air. I probably could make it to the other end of the tunnel, but I'd like to not have to. I could avoid it. Get some more sleep, because I'm doing a lot of running around. Love when the game compliments you. You're too smart, actually. Actually, you've already learned everything possible in these books. We're gonna need you to take a step back and reevaluate your choices. My favorite. In again! Did I get my bedroll? Always double check. Yes. Alright, hopefully I make it through this time. You know, half tempted to just take off all my clothes and run through this naked, so I can get further quicker. More stuff. I think I'm just committing to it this time. Oh! Appliances and such. Active machinery. Why does there be so much stuff to loot in here? Yeah, I'm using it. I'm too far in this time. I don't think this is anything, but I guess it is Glimmer Fog. I should check my transmitter. Am I out? Oh, I'm out. I was right there. Okay. I doubt it's updated, but you never know. Still nothing. Man. How is the transmitter even supposed to help in this region? Maybe it's the first floor? Probably the first floor. Apparently Glimmer Fog. And I came from this way. So I'm actually gonna run back through this, because I think I know where I want to go now. I know the last area I haven't been down. And I should be able to make it down this in one jaunt pretty easily, now that I'm not just looting everything. Nah. A little bit of a sketchy area, though. I don't like the big, wide open areas. I like when I'm corralled into one zone, one direction, so I can't get turned around or something. I need to be treated like a sheep. I need to be herded. Herded. Okay. So it's to the right of the elevator up here that got me into one of the sketchy, toxic areas. But that was also what eventually leads to the one toxic area I haven't been through yet. The one that I'm aware. I think. Yeah, I've already looted all that. I don't remember seeing a car battery, though. Okay, no, I've already looted all that. I think there's toxic gas down this way, right? I like the lights. Yeah, let my stamina regen fully. And Go. I think this is where I actually need to use the respirator, though. That, or it's the area where it was like the chasm, the pit. This might be the pit. Which will go to like 20 seconds in case it is, because I didn't need the respirator to get into the pit. Five Nights at Freddy into the pit! Yeah, it is. Cool. Alright. Keep hoofing it. And down more. I kind of like not having to worry about the time of day. Sure makes me feel a lot more able to sprint when I can just sleep it off. So I feel like I'm still missing something. Unless the mine foreman or gate key is behind those planks, then I'm still locked out, not in. I believe this one is sprintable. Let's see. Let's find out the easy way. Probably shouldn't be adjusting my setup while doing that. I think so. I want to say it's like right up there. I'll go until 20 seconds, because I don't remember many areas that actually needed it. Okay, we're good. Was this it? I think this might have been it. I haven't looted this though.
Thought to look here.
I don't know why, but I haven't, even though I think I passed right by this. Hey, canister. I think I just didn't see it because I had my respirator on and it clogged my vision up. I'll take it. So then up this way, probably gonna sleep before the next toxic gas area. I want to say it's like right up here. Something like that. I probably also don't need a lantern, given its glimmer fogging. But I like a lantern. Yeah, you just pass through this area nice and calmly. Wait. Oh, you know what? That was it. That was it right there. The area of the dead body. I just thought there was a lot more to it than that. Okay. Well, there's a long journey back then. Just gonna turn off the lantern for a second. Save some fuel. Holy, I can't see crap. Can't see poop for fart. Where's that coal? Oh, excuse me. Perfect. Got my rangefinder coal. Make sure I'm always going forwards. I'm going the wrong direction. Is it crawly path of shame? It really is. It's the, I went the wrong way, now I must go this way. I must crawl for hours. Man, you do not crawl fast. Imagine having to navigate toxic paths in the dark. That would suck. Sucks so much. Am I even moving? I think so. Oh, so there's the destination way up there. I think I'm moving towards it. Just not burning lantern fuel. Got one point of vision in the distance. My coal. I kind of just want to use a lantern. I'm still going. Once I get to this coal, I'm going to use my lantern. Oh, I made it! Yay! So I need a hatchet. I really hope I left my hatchet, like... And then this led back to the elevator. That led to something I've already looted / a place that needs a hatchet. Maybe I brought it with me to contaminate whatever. You think pry bar would work too? So I don't think I've been this way. If I have, I don't recall it. I might have. Oh yeah, this is the way I recognize. But have I been back this way? I'm pretty sure I have. That maybe this was where the fenced off area was? Okay, yeah. So I've been to all these areas now. All the areas I can think of. Alright, well, head back out. Try to head back out. And maybe the mine office key was what I needed for the top floor. I don't think so, but maybe. Follow path out. Looted this? Yeah. Oh, this is like right next to the start. Oh, you know what? There was the right turn and the straight turn, literally right at the start, that I haven't gone down the straight direction yet. That may be something. Yeah, right here. I haven't been down this way. Because I was hugging right. Well. Ah. Danger of collapse. You don't say. Suddenly the mines feel a lot more smaller than I thought they were. Was there another path that I disregarded? I think there might have been. Caution. Toxic gas. Have I gone down this way? Oh, that's the elevator. Right, I've been to the elevator. Oh, this is... Oh. This is really close. Okay. And this is where I came from. It is still day. Oh, I saw something on the ground. I might put away my bow now. And just obliterate wolves. With my 30 rounds of rifle ammo. And 4 level skill and just the good old fashioned rifle. Put it away once I get somewhere I can put it away. Not just like before I can even put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. If the planks don't unlock the area that's like near the bear cave outside, I might have to go there to start exploring for new stuff. Okay, well, then I've done everything in this mine that I can do for now. Mission relatively success. Hooray! Insomnia risk, right. Oh, you can navigate it or not have it by just staying in mines. That's cool. Where's my lantern? I want to refill it. I'm fine with getting insomnia. I've noticed no real negatives to insomnia besides you have insomnia. Make sure rifle's the first thing to equip. There we go. Nothing on the tracker, right? Still no. Might never be anything on the tracker. I'm getting toxed up. How do I get out of here? I guess I should have just taken the elevator out. Yeah. Oh well. Too late for that now. Hey, only 9%. Not bad. I know I need to go up that way. How I get there, though, that is a fair question. Yeah, rifle's the first equip. Cool. Up here, not quite. What about walk up this, then go over? Oh, hang on. Might be onto something. Yeah! Tech. I think I saved like 10 seconds in total. But hey, I'll take it. Then up this way. Now I get to sit in the dump truck too. Oh. Yeah. Right here? This looks right. Cool. I want a wolf to come at me. I want them to try me. Oh wait, the dump truck's like over there, I think. No, I don't know. There it is! Yay! What's in the dump truck? I can actually get in it. Water bottle. That's it. You know, I'll take it. Not gonna complain about that. Anything in the back? Not that I can see. Okay, then over this way was my building. My home. And I need to search for a hatchet in the pile. Try my best. Do my darndest. Also go see if the gate, office key, whatever works. Right, you can't see anything in here, even with the Aurora. Lantern. Still have like 2 liters of fuel left. Plus, I'm gonna sleep anyways. I might just take a rope up if there was one. Instead of having to do all this climbing. Yeah, is there a way into that building? I don't think so, because this path is like... Oh, wait. If you can get on there, you can walk across. Is there a way on there? There's a chute that you might be able to walk down up there. Hang on. Might be onto something here. Is this the chute that had the flare thing in it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think I know what to do. Watch this. Just drop straight into the machinery. I almost wonder if the flare was here to tell you you could go down here. That's not just a... Oh, well, you dropped into kill box. Goodbye. Type zone. And then on here... Yeah... Over here. And backpack. And this will get me to that little foreman's office thing.
This will come in handy.
Yay! Yeah, just ride the pipe down. That's what I call tech. What's actually in here, though? Hello? Hello, hello? Gunpowder? Snow pants! Finally, a second pair of snow pants. Revolver ammo. Minus flashlight. Yeah. Come on, hatchet. Give me a hatchet. A double can of ham. Alright. I'll take it. Worth it. Then you have to drop down back on here. Whoa. Oh, you have to crouch. I was like, my game just froze for a second. No, it's because walking into a bar head first. No wonder it froze. Froze. Right. It's a bit of an annoying traversal. And if you stand up, it puts you on top of this railing. Found that out the hard way. Okay. Still another flight of stairs to go up. Not to mention it being nighttime. I might just read my book until I can't anymore. I read it for... I'll sleep for an hour and then read it for an hour, or 3 hours, and then sleep the rest of the night. And then go back to doing stuff, I think. My fishing book. Almost up there. It's at least easier to get down than it is to get up to it. Not the best base location, I'll be the first to admit. If my hatchet is here, I might use the map and see if I can peruse a hatchet location. Okay. No, I think I left it back at the whatchamacallit place. Book, please. There we go. Alright, put this out for a minute. I'll look through everything, though, just to check. And sleep for an hour. Wake up and read for 4 or 3 hours. If I'm ever gonna wake up. Hey, healed my chemical poisoning risk. Hooray. Let's do some Pinnacle Peaches. I'm fine with eating them. I have so much back at home. Plus, it gives me good thirst. Now, a soda pop or two. Let's do 2. And then read and sleep. Read. Try to finish all of it. Should be able to. I think I'll finish this in 2 hours. If it was 3, I might not have had the fatigue for it. Nice. And then, let me just sort through all this. Hey, ice fishing level 2! Despite me not having done any ice fishing yet. Plop that there. Here we go.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I'll try to sort stuff too. Now that I have everything in one place, more or less. Well, I have a lot of cattails. Let me walk while I still can. I'm almost out of being able to walk. Can't believe I didn't bring my hatchet with me either. I could have sworn I brought it with, but I guess I decided again that I don't need it. If I need it, I'll come and get it. Let's do tools I don't need here. Don't immediately need. I'll keep a spare torch on me.
Not sure why.
Oh my god. I don't think all these marine flares are making it out of here. Just... holy... oh, I'm so slow. This will be the trash pile. Right here. So that's gonna be, I guess, mostly just the cans and ruined filters. Yep. How many of these do I have? 11. Doing pretty good. Any other tools I'd like to drop? Gold nugget is absolutely coming back with me. Heavy hammer. Hacksaw. I know that I have one. I'll drop the wires. I don't think I need them here. And the bow. I just don't want to select that on accident. Not like I'll be doing any hunting anyways, apparently. Whetstones can stay. Film and the ammos. Everything that's considered a tool goes in this pile. Okay, that's good enough. And then we'll have food and stuff be over here. Or, yeah, all the heavy foods I don't need. Just drop all the cattails. Pick up like 10. Or 9. And then the foods I don't want to eat that I'd rather save in case they're needed for recipes. Why is this... is this 2 different carrots in a stack? Well, I guess it is. I didn't know they stacked. It also doesn't give you the option to drop them one at a time. Oh wait, no, it was dropping them one at a time. Drop some coffees. Do I have 4 different things of coffee? That's wild. Drop the beef jerky. Potatoes. Pinnacle peaches and syrup, I guess. Baked beans. And condensed milk. Condensed milk is actually pretty good weight to calorie wise. I didn't realize that. And the crackers. Yeah, that should be good inventory. And then do I have something else in this? In my clothes tab? I have 2 things. Hard hat and snow pants. Right. Which I actually could repair now. Yeah, why not? I'll repair that. Yeah, let me repair that now. Before I stop thinking about it. You'll need 2 repairs, and it better not fail. And I dropped my good sewing kit. The only failure acceptable is too late. Nice. I love having 95% instead of 85%. And put that on over the combat pants, I think. Yeah. It's 2% less protection, but I don't know. The temperature addition is nice. I'll probably still keep the combat pants though, to be honest. Oh, look at that fit. That goes so hard. Honestly, the chemical boots look pretty good too. Oh, chemical boots. I can leave those here. So we'll have a clothing for pile. You know what I meant. Private Pile will have his own clothing. There we go. And then I'll keep all the respirators. So I know it's a lot, but it's nice to have them. That's like this area's whole shtick. I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Drop a bunch of these. Okay, 46 pounds still. Why? Right, because my 37 pounds of firewood and whatnot. Which is probably not going to come back with me, to be honest. Drop all, drop all, drop. I guess put the cloth in a different pile. Stuff that I might actually take back with me. Reasonably could happen. Fuses in here. Accelerant in the fire pile, wherever that was, right here. And then the pelt might reasonably come back with me. Have more wood on me. Gunpowder. Book. Leather. I should really just do this by area. What did I just drop? I just dropped my long johns. I quite would like to have those. Well, I'd be content with saying I don't necessarily have all the best in the slot items, but I'm close enough to perfection that I don't really mind too much. I really wish you could transfer lantern fuel to a jerry can. I'm surprised they haven't added that as a thing yet. Sort by name. Leather. Rabbit pelts. Fire striker. I guess I can go in that pile. Line. Crowbar stays with me at all times. So does most of this ammo. I guess I don't really need all of it. Keep like 2 to reload eventually. 3. Feeling generous. 32 pounds. I guess I do have a rifle with me. So that's fair. Oh, and a bajillion matches I don't need. I can drop a bunch of those for a couple pounds down. Drop. 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 Why am I getting so many Discord friend requests? If I had to guess, they're all scam bots. We'll see later. I don't need all these sticks on me. And I could probably do with one less accelerant, to be honest. Just get my weight down. Do I really need 10? I'm gonna leave 3 behind. I feel like 9 or however many I have is enough. You know? I'll probably net positive anyways. Okay. Probably way more lantern fuel than I need. But that should be good. Sleepy time. I guess I should drink first. Do I have any sodas left? All out of sodas. That's unfortunate. In fact, I'm pretty low on water, too. I might just drink one of these to have more water in me. Yeah. Then top off so I can sleep for 12 hours. Cool. Bedroll. Good night, world. Alright. Right at the perfect time of the morning. Do I still have the condensed milk on me? No, I guess I dropped it. I'll take care of these since I'm already out of thirst, basically. I really should eat the condensed milk right now.
I need some water.
I need some water. Where did I drop it? This pile? I saw it. Banged up condensed milk. Perfect. You're going in the gut. Sorry, friend. And... oh, that's all of it. Alright, put that in the trash pile. That's enough water to last. I do also have sardines. I forgot I had sardines. So that's probably like a collective ½ kilogram water in all those sardines. Alright, so was I wrong? Did I only need the gate office key for this? I don't think so. But I'd be happy to be disproven. Welcome back, Zone of Contamination. There's probably also more regions to explore. I really haven't left the mine area in like a full in-game week or something. Speaking of, what day is it? It's gotta be close to 150 by now. 145. As promised, is quite close to 150. Who would have thought? Alright. Do I have what it takes to get into this mine? Mine gate key. Okay, I was right about that. And now the walk of shame part 2. Yeah. You were prepared on that. You said that before you even saw it, didn't you? You knew. Let's make sure there's not like a potential hatchet spawn that I could get. Perhaps. Ooh, forgotten exploration, potential hatchet spawn up that way, you say? And tower site with another potential hatchet spawn. I might go to those areas instead of walking all the way back to Transfer Pass. In fact, I think I will. So that's just kind of keep going past the railroad. There's a spot there and a spot there. And probably a lot of wolves blast along the way. You know, it's a mercy killing. They're starving. They're poisoned. They could do with a little bit less of them around. You've seen how they act. Alright, take the easy way down. Tempted to bring more woodworking tools back with me, but like they don't decay or anything, right? There's not really a reason to have more than one. Ankle torture simulator. One last one for the road. Oh, can you get the bricks? Are the bricks an object you can take with you? Debris. Nope. Can you aim down sights while crouching? Oh, you can. The wolves are so screwed. They are not ready for this. I wonder if the bear is gonna be a poison bear. I doubt it, but I do wonder. Where am I? I'm gonna go back this way and then up and around over there, and then hook a left, etc. I do have coffees, don't I? Yeah, I have two. So I'm gonna sprint a little bit. This will be a sprint happy day. And just be ready to draw the rifle. Is that poison? Might have been poison. Whee! That's poison. Although I've looted that area already. Surprised I didn't get poisoned while I was inside. Not gonna complain. Let's try out this rifle. It's been a long time since I shot a rifle. The only time I shot it was when I was putting down a cougar, I think. Hello, boys. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit scrunkly, aren't they? They don't walk quite right. And do they just charge you immediately? I think it's not immediately. Oh. I don't have my tracking on. I'm surprised he didn't just run away. You know what? I don't think they're harder to fight off. They just got lucky that one time. Am I ready to fire? Where's the casing? What? Yeah, I'm kind of... I think he might have gotten too close. I think he started running away. And then just happened to run right next to me, maybe? I don't know. Didn't do any blood loss and didn't tear my clothing, so I really don't mind at all. My aim was not spot on. I was expecting to run right at me, not juke. Is he already gonna... Oh, you now, huh? Okay, well, round two. Okay, they do run away. I just bounced it off into me. And where did my rifle casing go? Just gone. Oh, that was fast. That must not be the same one. Alright, well, on my way. Got my target practice in. Go ahead and sham 2 bullets back in there. Exactly as much as expected. Let me make sure. Yeah, I don't think that actually tore my clothing hardly at all. Loss of 1 painkiller and 1 bandage? Psh, no real loss. Can you get up there? Because I haven't been up that high in that building yet, I don't think. Curious. I got another poison zone up here. That's fine though. How much poison am I? Oh, 0. I'm good. Yeah. Literally 0. I gotta admit, I'm not too proud of my rifle shots right now. I swear I used to never fail shooting the wolves in this game. Go ahead and drink this up. Get my thirst up. Get my fatigue up. Harvest some cattails. Pass straight through the fog. The fog is coming, but I'm moving faster. Yeah, not gonna stop to harvest those cattails. As many as there are, as tempting as it is. No thanks. I'm already poisoned enough as is, probably. How poisoned am I? Only 11%. Yeah. I'm not actually sure how much these boots are really helping, but it seems like they're doing good work. If I get out of this area without getting poisoned once, like fully poisoned once, I'm gonna research what it does. So I really have no idea. I'm assuming it doesn't just kill you. Like maybe it's like a reduced, diminished form for a week. That'd feel fair for how easy it is to avoid. I love bridges in this game. I don't know why, but the bridges, they just feel so right. Like, you see a bridge, it's like, ah, what a nice bridge. Also, what a proper bridge for such a small gap. In an area that is otherwise just industrial. Oh. I thought this was supposed to be a lookout tower. There's gonna be something here? Question mark? Sure doesn't look like it. Okay. I am in the right spot, right? Yeah, tower site. And then just keep going down this way. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, is there a radio tower to repair in this area? Because I saw there was the cache. I guess not. I don't see any radio towers to repair, and I haven't seen any just walking around either. What was that? Crash helicopter. I also might have seen a number on it, so I might know that that is a place we'll be going to eventually. Oops. The first second airfield tower covers all the far territory. Oh, that's cool. Makes sense, I suppose. Enough sense. I mean, I'd rather not have to repair other towers, so I'm not gonna complain. You know, for the whole time I've been here, I've had some very good weather. It has been clear, sunny days, aside from glimmer fog, pretty much the entire time. That is pretty nice. I think I want to go down here. Jinxed it? I know. I thought about that as I was saying it. I haven't had too bad luck of jinxing things so far. I'll enjoy a week-long blizzard. Honest? Well, actually no, I would be in dire straits. I would consider heading back to Transfer Pass, since there's no way to like hunt game here. I think it's up this way. I don't actually know what it is I'm heading to. Whatever it is, I assume it's up here. Huh? Flare. They give you so many flares. They just assume you're never gonna have a lantern for this area, do they? Oh. Huh? Oh, this is its own little cave. I didn't realize it wasn't just a bypass of some sort. Oh, that's a flare shell. Why so many flare shells? I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this guy if I need it. Flares grow on trees here? Dude, no kidding. Must be something in the water. Chemicals in the water making the freaking flares grow on trees. Actually not that dark in here. Forgotten Exploration. Interesting name. Why'd I feel so slow? Must be going uphill. Alright. I'm popping a flare. I just want to see. I have so many. Been headed out for an hour or so. Good luck. Thank you. Hopefully I don't need too much luck, but thank you. Oh my, flare shells. If I get back to those fog sections, I might just need luck.
I wonder who
What do we
owns
got?
this stuff.
You know, I should have brought a bunch of loot from the condensator area. If I'm gonna end up running it back to the... Ooh. If I'm gonna end up running it back to Transfer Pass anyways. I just stepped in water. Hello, dead body. Excuse me. Do you have anything cool? Why does he look burned? He does not look like he's doing too hot. That's a pretty little area. My fatigue reduction has left. Sad. How cold am I? Oh. Oh, outstanding waterproofness. Nice. So it doesn't even affect you with that on. That's kind of wild. Alright, is there anything in the outlet of the mine? Besides coal and more flare shots? How many of these do I have? I'm gonna have like 30 by the time I get back to Mystery Lake, or wherever it is I keep them. Dude. I'm not even gonna pick up coal anymore, there's so much. Okay, where am I? I'm about at Herald Residence. So I'll head back to Idle Camp from here. And loot this and head up to Boss's settlement. And that's the last chance for an axe before we have to head back, I think. Well, except for maybe checking possible campsite. Okay. Just run through this. Quickest way through is the straightest line there is. You know, that's meat I could get if I needed meat. So... hanging left to get to Herald Residence. Where is it? Shouldn't I see a building or something from here? Maybe it's like beyond this wall? Is that a live deer? It is! Huh! Where is this Herald Residence at? Oh, I missed it. That's fine. So I'm up here. Just keep... I think head up here, loot that, then head down to Idle Camp. Head up to Boss's house. I'm in a different area than I thought I was, to be honest. Stun my with flare. Boom! Oh. I tried my best. I should probably drink another coffee. I have a long day ahead of me. Or I could sleep at the Idle Camp. I do have a lot of food on me, but there's not much water. Water is a kind of constant sticking point right now. Let me just drink another coffee. I got room for it. Nice. That was like a perfect perfect coffee, thirst-wise. Goodbye, dear. How much do I weigh? 33 pounds, we're fine. Now, how do I get up here? Because I think I need to get up here. Ah, these wolves are going to find me, aren't they? Unless I can kind of sneak around to the left, which I might be able to. Yes. Pretty sure this is how you get to the boss's house. Hi, deer, again. Goodbye, deer, again. Don't run right into the wolf, please. I'd like to see you live. You seem chill. Maybe this is where you find the foreman's key. At Boss's house. That would make sense. Right? I mean... Ooh, boss's house is a little bit destroyed. Suddenly I'm leaning away from it a little bit. Still gonna check it out. You know, my clear skies have left me. And it is on the route of Blizzard. Come on, hatchets. Give me a hatchet. I love a hatchet. Stale beef jerky. Okay. Were there multiple bosses? Boss's settlement. Uh-huh. Can't get up there. Doesn't look like there's much around. Another flare. Doesn't look like there's much around the house itself. Gotta be something in here, right? Come on. It's a rabbit. Some burdock. Which I guess I'll take for calories. Pretty woefully... Oh, a skull. Whoa. First time I've seen a human skull. Unless that's a potato. No, that's a human skull, right? Cool. It would not let me enter safe house customization mode. Customization mode, excuse me. Got the milk hiccups. Okay, so from here, just head down, I guess, back the way I came. Or I could check out this lake really quickly. Or not lake, cave. Seems like there's a chance of loot in it. And I love loot. Loot is my favorite thing in this game. Oh! Arrows! Worth. Yeah, what you got? Anything cool? Truly nothing. So I'm... Might just be wiser for me to head back now. Because I'm not going to find a hatchet in here, I don't think. Not according to what is here. I'm going to head back, maybe check out possible campsite. Make my way back to the train tracks. Make my way back to Transfer Pass. Grab my hatchet, and then come back. Can't believe I didn't bring my hatchet in here. What was I thinking? By the time I get back, it might be blizzarding. Is this goatable? Not here, but I think it is down there. I mean, it might be goatable here. It probably is if you really wanted to. However, I don't have the desire for that. Might as well go to where it's low. So many maple trees. Just remarking. Yeah, this looks like the goat spot if you're gonna go anywhere. How's it look? I live. There we go. That looks better. Uh-oh. Might hurt a little bit. Yeah. Suboptimal goating. Most about the torn clothes still. Although it doesn't tear clothes very much. It's not a big perch. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even reduce any of my lowest ones. This is scary. Okay. This was not the best goating spot, I'll be the first to admit. If I went a further bit over before going down, it would have been fine. At least I avoided the contamination. Sorry, Mackenzie. And I have my rifle with me. Running near to wolves. I'm just gonna sprint. So I'm probably just gonna spend the night at Transfer Pass. We have a nice cozy house. And I think up there is probably a possible campsite. Not sure. We're at Flagman's Gap. Could geolocate off that. So it's not on the map. Awesome. Oh, no, it is. We're a ways away. So yeah, once we get to this derailment, head over here, check for an axe. Yada, yada, yada. Etc, 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 so on and so forth, and head back. More cattails, but they're quite far out of my path. How much do I weigh? 33 pounds? Not bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to reduce my weight as much as possible at Transfer Pass. So I'm gonna have, like, hauled back a couple pounds. We'll see how that goes, though. I'm just gonna run right through the contamination. How's my... Yeah, I'm at like 3%. Wait for... Yep. Wait for the game audio to get a little bit obscured. And blast through. Okay, so like right up here, I think, is where I want to turn right. Might have double checked that. Also, I remember seeing a wolf around. Yep. I see multiple wolves around. Okay. One down. Are you coming at me? Let's just kill them all. Two down. Three down. 3 for 3. So none of you got meat on you, huh? Hunted for sport. Yeah, they do look quite hungry. Poisoned wolf carcass. 0 kilograms. 0 kilograms. 0 kilograms. Poor guys. I feel a little bit bad for them. But like, if there's literally no meat on their bones, then it's just a starvation game. Alright, so possible campsite up here. Will I get lucky? On the other side of this rock. I'm guessing no. This hatchet is my white whale. Yeah, no. Worth checking though, I suppose. Man, gotta admit, having a rifle feels nice. Don't need to only go for headshots, just ka-dunk in the body, dead. 3 for 3. How's my rifle skill looking? It went up a little bit. Not much though. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I can't play Interloper. I just like the guns too much. And again, I know Gunloper is a thing, but it's not my thing. Yindig. Alright. I guess now's the time to loot the acorn trees if I'm ever going to. Don't have too much weight on me. That's about it. But I might as well. I thought that was a bear. I just 100% thought that was a bear for a second. Like, there's no doubt in my mind for a moment. Like, oh my god, there's a bear right there. I'm gonna scream. There should be a scare away bear mechanic. Like, in real life, you can scare away black bears pretty easily. Are they black bears or grizzly bears in this game? Black bear. Yeah. In real life, you can scare away a black bear pretty easily just by getting big and going at it. They sure do look a lot bigger than black bears in this game. Does Canada have grizzly bears? I bet if you go to the right part, they have polar bears, but grizzly bears? I don't know. Might have to look into that when I have a free moment. Holy, some of these acorn trees are far away. Anything to get my nut. More corns. 1, 2. I really don't have much commentary to give for acorn harvesting. It's just like seed pile, dew pile, the end. Pray for corns. I'm disappointed in the amount of boardable train cars, I must say. Hey, you know what? At least I can get my respirator filters while I'm here. There's that, I suppose. Silver linings and all that. One more. I know those cattails. I could harvest them. It was only really 1 anyways. I've got so much cattail already. Alright. Now get out of here. Back to transfer pass. Get De La Hatchet and... well, hope it's there. Hope I haven't just lost it somehow. It's not impossible. Now's a good time to check if grizzly bears / black bears, whatever it was, exist in Canada. I was going to respond to the people who have messaged me on Discord randomly. Who are probably bots. These messages might be spam, you don't say. What's up? Always nice to hear from always nice meeting another streamer. How's your day going? Fire emoji. Going well. And there's someone else too. Just a random person who sent me a friend request for no reason. Oh. Where were we? I'll search it later. We're pretty much already there. Always no distraction. I gotta be pretty close to getting to a sprain risk right about now. Oh, that's gonna break ankles. Alright. Inside. Please tell me my hatchet is here. There it is, a million miles away for some reason, but found it. Cool. Okay, let me drop a ton of stuff. Drop like all my cattails and just eat out of the pile on the floor. And drop all my acorns. Although I don't even have that many, really. Drop the burdock. I got some cloth or something to drop. I can drop a bunch of fuel here. Or just not bring it back with me. Or I could just bring it back with me and then leave it at whatchamacallit place. And then there's my second... Did I not bring a pry bar this way at all? Huh, I guess not. Let me reload the rifle really quick. I know it's only 2 rounds short, but still. Might as well top off before heading back out. Also, what condition is it? 94? Oh, it is just fine. It has no issues. Drop like a ton of the flare shells. I'll bring 2. I guess I'll bring the flashlight. Do I have one here? No. Yeah, I'll bring it. No, I'll leave it, because I might want it for Sundered Pass or something. And I'm just gonna use my rifle in the whatchamacallit region. Zone of contamination. So much I'm not even gonna bring marine flares with me. Drop the rifle ammo, the spare rifle ammo. Drop the casing as well, just get them out of here. Okay, cool. And then... it's good for that area. Although I have another sewing kit there, I know that for sure. I have another knife there. So I can leave this here. I have plenty of torches. I have antiseptic there. I think I have sticks. I'm just making it... it's gonna be a mess. I should probably leave some of the food here as well. Clothing's good. Meds. I'm actually just gonna grab the canisters. And then this is really as little as I ever want to have on me at any given time. I'm gonna drop a couple of bandages. And these guys. And fire stuff is good. So 28 pounds is my lowest with the rifle and the hatchet, but I mean, that's besides the point. And a couple pounds of lantern stuff too. Neither here nor there, let's be real. Okay. Bedroll. Right there. Do I have any books to read? I think I read them all, didn't I? Yeah. Any cured leather? Because I wouldn't mind bringing this thing around. I guess I can salvage some of these shoes. And work gloves. Sure. Actions. Harvest. Repair the rifle sling and try to bring that with me. Hey, heal my poisoning risk. Probably just leave the insulation here if I had to guess. I was dismantling the right thing, right? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Sanity check. It's gonna give me more than I expected. Sewing kit. And the sling. Repair to full, please. Yay!
Like something is sapping.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about temperature. There's so many indoor areas. So I'm gonna wear this and just drop the down covering in here. Oh, and those guys. Just drop them in here, I guess. It also reduces my weight a little bit. Reduces the carry weight of your primary rifle. So that's just good now, right? Like that's 2 pounds? So I'm 26. 24? Yeah, it only counts as 2 pounds right now. Cool. Worth it. Effectively reduces my weight by 4 pounds, because I believe the down is also... Oh, no, it's 0.25, so reduce my weight by 2 pounds. Never mind. Do I have any water here? Or am I kind of in a rough situation for water? Kind of in a rough situation for water. Oh. I've passed so many industrial toilets and just chose not to loot them. I guess we can make it till tomorrow and get to that camp office on the way to the condensatonator or whatever it is, concentratinator. I'll be fine because there is water in the toilets there. So I just need to make it through the night for now. I'm gonna eat all my sardines, get my water up as much as possible. I'll even drink this bad boy if I need to. I'm gonna leave a bunch of food here. Yeah, it's gonna be close to enough. Oh, I also have tomatoes. Didn't even know I had that. That works, that should get me to full. It's mostly water. Not to full, but I guess far enough. And I'll probably drop some food here too. Where's my can? Oh, I didn't finish it. Too full to eat. Oh. Alright. Well. Sleep till morn. Sleep till I'm slunk. I don't think it's gonna be morn though. I think it's gonna be... Yeah. Not morn. Let's do 3 hours and sleep an hour and a half and then head out. That ought to be good. Yeah. And I'll drink like my next herbal tea just to... I'll eat the tomato soup. And then drink herbal tea to try to get my water up. Isn't dog food also...
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I'd swear there's the water in dog food too. Am I right about that? Yeah. Nice. And goodbye last herbal tea. You did good. You did good. Alright. Hello, morning. Looks nice enough out. So I would like to leave some food here. Energy bar. Ketchup chips. There we go. Head back out. Right, this box. We're gonna get stuck on that box. Yeah, if I get up here, it'd be a bit quicker. If I could not have to go around the long way. Which I can do. Nice. Once you get on the road, this is a prime googling opportunity to see if black bears inhabit Canada or not. Dead ahead. Let's see. Black bears, grizzly bears. Do grizzly bears live in Canada? I'd like to be surprised if not, for how big Canada is. Yes. What's the map look like? Trying to open it. Whatever. This is what the grizzly bear map of Canada looks like. Oh, I need to turn my brightness down. Oh, too much. They're pretty around. In the western half, northwestern bears, looks like. None of the more populated regions, which I guess makes sense. Although I'm guessing it's not how they decide where they want to live. I'm just gonna sprint. I'd like to get to the camp office in this region pretty soon. I wonder how many wolves are even left on the path. Because I killed all the wolves right here. And then I stabbed the heck out of one that was in front of the lake office. Not the lake office. The idle camp. And then killed two more up by the concentratinator. There may just not be any left on the path. I didn't get my 2 respirators, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I did actually. Good job, me. I guess keep sprinting. Because I can just sleep in the mines whenever. Why don't we make a fire in the mines or not? Okay, actually walk so I can get my stamina back. So I can sprint through the chemical... Turns out the chemicals themselves really aren't the issue. The chemicals are fine. It's the oxygen starvation I'd be worried about. Just looking to see if I see any loot. I did not. Almost out of it. Sounds like I'm out of it. How much did I suffer from that? 11%. Psh. Easy. Some scary sounding wind in this region. Not that I'm worried or anything. No, not me. Interesting. Almost looks like a pry bar. Keep going. Almost at idle camp. Well, not quite. It's still another sprint away, isn't it? And more toxic fumes. Love that for me. Just keep walking then. Where is my chapstick? There it is. Back to Flagman's Gap. Man, we were a ways out. As much as I'd like to loot... Oh, I guess I can loot these cattails. They're not in the contamination zone. Thank you. I'll take all I can get. I don't actually have that much food. Especially now that I've dumped some back at the transfer pass. Which really might not have been a good idea. We'll see. In the contamination. Sprint. Where's the road? Oh, it was in the water. Yeah. You're what, 25%? You're fine. Oh, not even. 23%. You're perfectly fine. What do you even have to whine about? The real question is whether that wolf is still here. The evil wolf. The one that... Did I ever end up stabbing it? I guess it should still be here, because I don't think I ended up stabbing it. I think I just hid in the car for a minute and waited for it to pass.
I could use a drink.
You're about to get your drink. Don't worry, there's plenty of industrial toilets to go around. Huh. Here's my venison. I guess I could get that on the way out. I'm gonna blast wolves anyways. It's like 800 calories. That guy's probably gonna get blasted. And can loot the locked lockers. Watch there be a hatchet in here. I almost wouldn't be surprised if one of these has a hatchet. I don't like that. Every time that happens, it scares me a little bit. I'll take your whole stock, please. I'm just gonna get as much as I can. Thank you. And drank up. Oh, feels good. Water is no longer an issue. Can't believe I didn't think to gather any water from the toilets. Another one. What time of day is it? Pretty early, actually. Nope. Next locker room slash bunks. These sure are some lousy bunks, aren't they? Like, I know you can't really expect privacy, but kind of sucks. No. Looks like I didn't need the crowbar for anything at all, unless hatchet in final box. Accidentally turned down my gain a little bit. No. Alright, loot the rest of the water. I'll probably have what? 2.5 liters after this? 3? 3.5? I'm gonna say 2.9 liters of water. Ooh, 2.73. I was close. I was close. And then was there anything in the chef's cabin that I might want? Or in the mess hall, rather? Whatever you want to call it. I don't think so. But, let's see. Like anything locked, I should say. No, I don't think so. A bunch of can openers I don't care for. Yeah, okay. I think this wolf out here is going to end up getting blasted. Part of the wildlife re-education program. Because I want my meat. I want to keep my venison. And I have like 10 spare bullets. Oh, there's 2 wolves here. Great. I thought it was only 1. It might be a bit of a foolish use of bullets. 1. If you keep running, we're fine. Oops. I did want that. That'd be fine. Nope, we're not fine. They are feral for the meat. I'm kind of surprised that hit. Another one down. And another one down. And another one down. Another one bites to dust. That should be all the wolves. Like, all of them from the Concentratinator to Transfer Pass, really. Nice. Alright, run through the gas once again. Why'd I get it twice? That's a little bit concerning. And we're out of it. I appreciate the audio cues. That's pretty nice. What am I at now? 30 something? 25 still. Psh. I guess I've been passing time. Yeah, I might stop and cook some water and some coffee and the meat. Just to get it done. Okay, made another one. They really like doping me up with gas poisoning. Don't they? Alright, this is gonna be a lot. I have to walk. You know, this might be more than I want. Oh, hang on, backpack. Well, something cool. Hey, you know, there was. Alright, I'm out. What am I at now? 50%? 40%. Hopefully that's not a hubris moment. Could be. Hopefully not. I'm gonna go up this. I think going up this way will be quicker than just going inside and lollygagging around. Okay. Yeah, go and whip it out. I do like to see. You can't build a fire in here, can you? Should be nice if you could. There's probably a place you can make a fire. The question is just if there's one near where I've set up shop. I'd guess no. Just knowing my luck. Look at all these, right? Yep. None locked. Man, look at those locked lockers gave me like nothing useful. Bit of a shame, really. And then one more set of stairs, and I'm home. Here we are. Wait, no, another one. Yeah. Not quite home. Nah, I'll leave this on. I don't know. I need to reload my rifle anyways. Which means I need to see around so I can get the ammo. Oh, no fire barrel up here. At least... Not anything I say right away, but I could just make a fire outside. Where's the bullets at? Where are the bullets at? Might not be any bullets left. Oh well. I'll be back in just a second. I have to go to the bathroom very badly. One moment, please. I'm back. Okay. Am I really out of rifle ammo? That or I dropped it at the transfer pass, which is also possible. I don't recall. That's fine. Drop the peaches here, and I guess cook and then head out. Like my pot. Move the arrow. Cooking pot. Thank you. Cooking pot. Thank you. And I guess just get some reclaimed wood for the fire. I can burn up the frozen angler too. Nice. Alright, yeah. Let's go cook. Assuming it's not too windy, that is. Because I'd like to cook up a couple coffees. I'd like to cook up, water. So I know I have plenty right now. But I have no idea how much I'll actually need. And then we'll go back down to the mines. Make a fire here. Oh. Come on. Come on, game. I mean, I guess I can just make it on the far side. Uh-oh. Hit the wrong button, thought it just was gone. I wonder if that can fall through. Fire. Right there. Nah, not gonna use my accelerant. I can use lamp oil. Nah. Could, but I already have a 100% chance. I think what's a 100% chance... No, I was gonna say, I should go faster. But that's kind of the whole purpose of accelerant, is it accelerates it, isn't it? Let's see, any new updates from those bots?
Turned out pretty well.
The person who just friended me said, who the fuck? OMG, did I misclick? LMFAO. Still could be a bot. But might just be an actual person who just is an idiot. Water. Let's do 2 liters. And then cook the deer meat. I should also cook up that other herbal tea. Just to have it. And then reclaim fuel. I need 2 hours worth. Perfect. And herbal tea. 7 minutes. Thank you. Coffee. We'll do 4 tins of coffee. We'll do 5 tins of coffee. We'll do 4 tins of coffee. I don't know. I am undecided. Let's do all the coffee in my inventory. I don't know. Hour and 40 on the fire. Plenty of time to do a full thing of water. Hour and 30, still another thing for a full thing of water. And 46 minutes, that's only gonna be that much. 42 minutes, still enough for that. Okay, that should be perfectly min-maxed. Yeah, heal my chemical risk. Oh yeah. I don't know why I took this, I don't need it at all. I guess I'll leave it up here. Oh, I can't. I'll drop it. Pots, you're coming with me. And I guess we can just go ahead and go down to the mines. There's not really any reason to stay up here. Can try getting there before the blizzard starts. I probably should pick up some other stuff though first. From my stash. And drop some water. I hope I didn't leave my lantern on an accident. No, I don't think so. Yay, I didn't. Okay. Leave this here. And then anything I want to bring with me down below? What's my food situation like again? Right, I want to leave Pinnacle Peaches here. It's not worth its weight. Honestly, drop dog food. Drop the venison. I can just eat the venison now. Dispose of that manually. 1,000 calories on the dot. Wow. What a superfood. And then I need some more cattails. And I don't need to bring all this coffee with me. I only need like 2 or 3. Realistically, I don't need to bring any into the mines, but might as well. Let's bring 1, just in case there's some emergency situation where I want it. And drop most of this. Drop 7 liters, I think. Do bring the dog food, actually. And a couple more cattail stalks. Didn't want a carrot. Just because you never know how long you'll be spending down there. And that should be good. Alright. Head back out. With all the lantern fuel in the world. Still have a full liter in supply. And I finally have my... Oh yeah, I wanted to bring a knife. Right, I left all my knives here on purpose. Can I see a knife in this pile anywhere? No. I know there's one in here. I'm pretty sure there's 2 in here. But It's gonna take a minute. First, just put the lantern down. Why does I want to get this simple arrows so bad? There we go. Move the gold nugget out of the way. Gunpowder. Replacement fuse. Torch. Marine flare. Not like we pick up all the marine flares. Hunting knife. Alright, that wasn't that bad actually. Could have been worse. Alright. So we'll just go sleep in the mines, I think. Try to get there before the blizzard's too bad. Sounds like a plan. Ankle breaking simulator once again. Don't worry, doesn't actually result in broken ankles, believe it or not. I guess I could have also left a knife here. Oh. But whatever. Okay. Leave concentratonator. And... oh, it's actually quite clear. Maybe it wasn't gonna blizzard. I don't know. But if I don't have progress behind these planks, I don't know what I'm gonna do. No, it looks like it is trying to blizzard. It's ramping up fast. And... yep, keep on goating. Don't stop goating. Next! That wall didn't look very goat friendly. This one, however, about as friendly as it gets. And then a simple little jaunt down here. Can just about walk right down. I mean, you can walk right down. Alright. You love to see it. Slight chemical risk. Nothing to worry about, though. So, it's pretty close to the elevator. Yeah, I guess let me first get to a gas area. I don't know. How much do I weigh? I kinda got a lot of time before I'm overweight still. Lantern. It might just be a wandering game until I find an elevator sign. I know it's down a long ways this way before we even hit a change. Hit somewhere we get an option to turn down. Guess we go towards the lantern. I want to say that room, that supply room, that the locked, or the plank door, not plank doors, the planks are pretty close by, is pretty well on the main path.
I think I need to lay down.
I think I need to lay down. But like, I don't know. I don't know exactly. Yeah, elevator this way. Danger, toxic gas. I think that's the way we want to go, though. So I'm just gonna sleep here. For 37 hours. AKA until I wake up. I wonder if you sleep in the gas if you're just dead. Like, basically immediately. I kind of expect so. Oh, look at that. Not even dying of thirst. Eat these. And the ketchup chips. I should be eating cattails first. But whatever. You know? NBD. Yeah, now the only food I have is... well, I guess I have like a couple thousand calories. Not a ton though. Might have brought less than I should have. But, Moodle's full up. Into the mist. Yeah, this is that long tunnel. Leads straight to the elevator shaft though, I think. Which is somewhat near where I need to go. Okay. And is it down this way? I want to say yes. Although I'm kind of leaning towards no. Wait. I'm just going the long way around, aren't I? I vaguely remember this spot. I've not searched this supply bin, though. Who am I and what am I doing? I'm probably just going the totally wrong way. Need to go deeper. Wait, no, this is really close to it, isn't it? I think it is. I want to say it is. One of these directions, I think this is it. Yeah, this is the safe house with the lantern. And what do my notes say? I didn't write down the plank area. Wait, no, I did. It's on a different note. Down route next to crawl space, next to lantern room. Planks? Okay, thanks. Pretty sure it's back this way, though. I'll know it when I see it. Whatever that's worth. Because doesn't this lead to the crawl space room? Yes? Question mark? Yeah. Crawl space here. So we want to go this way, I'm pretty sure. And then it'll be like a right or something. Just not towards the elevator, that's all. Think. Wear proper safety equipment. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, then I want to say it's off to the right over here. Danger of collapse. Here we are. Look at that mapping. Alright. Let's annihilate some planks. Not in suffocation risk. Yeah, I imagine if you're in a suffocation risk, you just die immediately. Oh, there we go. They're gone. Okay, so what's in the collapse area? Anything? This seems more like a handmade mine. Imagine if it just dead-ended right away. I would be a little bit peeved. At least I have a hatchet now. Gotta be something in here worthwhile. Metal container. With nothing in it. Awesome. Another jerry can. 3.8 liters of lamp fuel. Holy. Still more unexplored area. Oh boy. Actually branches out a fair bit. Well, this is dead end, so not that much. Not crazily so. Hey, dog food. I was just asking for more food. So what's in here? Ooh, this looks like something. Heavy hammer. Sure. Knowing this game, I'm gonna need it. This is a real area, alright. No doubt about that. Just give me the mine gate key. Or foreman's key. Please. I'd honestly expect the foreman's... Well, I don't know. Yeah, because the foreman key will unlock bolt cutters. I'm actually guessing the foreman's key is in the gate... The layer 1 mine. So you need... Gate key... To get foreman's key, to get bolt cutters, to get whatever's down in the bottom of the mine. Hello? More flares still. Oh, gunpowder! Yay! I like the pensive music. What is this, just over death? Probably. Oh, why is that to move? That's disgusting. This better be just something important. Just walk on the beams, you'll be safe. Walk on the beams and you'll be safe. Okay. Probably have to come back out this way too. Oh, Come on, gate key. You know you want to. Oh, nothing. I really expected that to be it, to be honest. Huh. Well, where is this taking me to then? There's no signs or anything in here. But it just keeps going. Ugh. How do they never fail at making just the worst looking areas, the worst feeling areas? Not in like a bad looks way. 500 foot level. That means nothing to me. I have no idea what foot the other ones are at. But like the worst feeling like, oh, I'm gonna die here type areas. This looks like something. Come on, gate key. More dog food. Sodas are welcome. Another fire striker, which I guess I'll take.
Could end up being useful.
And the leather. Canned corn. Million-year-old mine corn. Whoa. There's something stuck in my mouse. I lifted it and it just spun around. I think that might have gotten it. I'm starting to think no mine key in this area. They've all been on corpses so far, which is only 2 for 2, but still. I am kind of expecting to be on a corpse. I have a feeling this is going to take me up to the bear cave side. That or we have a long run back. Or maybe this will connect back to the layer 2. Like maybe we've just been going up a little bit every time. Maybe. I guess I could also try just using the elevator shaft. 400 foot level. Yeah, we are going up. I have a feeling this is going to connect back to layer 2. That's my guess. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. What do we got over here? Light? Oh boy. I think this might be the right path. If this doesn't dead end soon, I'm turning around. Like right up here. Loot this first. Oh, more coffee! Yay! A flashlight. Yeah, I'll take another one. So I already got one back at, Okay, let me go back to the other area really quick. Just see what's up over there. This may be counterintuitive, but I'd like to think that it'll dead end pretty soon on the wrong direction. The quote-unquote wrong direction. Or this will get me back to level 2. This might get me back to level 2. Which, if so, I guess it'll be nice to know. Yeah, 300 foot level? This might be the way back to level 2. But if so, it shouldn't be too far. Oh. 200 foot level? I'm gonna end up having to make a long journey. Oh man. Well, this is a dead end room. I hope it is. Another I don't even know why I'm getting all these flares. I'm never gonna use them all. There are just so many. Antiseptic, sure, I'll bring that back to camp. Another lantern. I literally don't even need it. I don't need more pots. Although, while I still got weight, might as well. More matches. Okay, this has got to lead back to the surface mine. There we go. Ah, well, I might as well figure it out. Can't see anything. Oh, it automatically takes you off of it. Cool. I'd like to just go up that rope and figure out what's on the other side of it rather than not know. Oh. What? Leave cave? Huh. Okay. That was unexpected. But at least we know where that ends now. I guess. Uh-huh. I don't think there's any reason for me to be here, right? Because I'm right here. Yeah, not as far as I can tell. Well, back in and back down. So away she goes. Almost need to refuel my lantern. And down. Just hold S until I'm at the bottom. Oh, that was fast. I'm gonna go ahead and refuel my lantern before I forget. Refuel. 7 liters of lamp fuel. It's insane. I wish I used these first. I guess I could drop those, so make sure to use those first. Actually, I think it is. I don't know. I don't know how much lamp oil I had on me. Back down to 200 foot. Then down the stairs. Oh, speed stairs. 300 foot. And then we're back where we turned around. See? No real lost time. And now we know where we are, too. It's perfect. Only a little bit of lost time. Okay, so there better be something over here, now that we know that this has to be a dead end of some kind. Given we found all the ways out of this mine. The elevator, the bear cave exit, and then the main entrance. Hello, official area. Water bottle, sprain risk, love to see it. However, I can see if we can get rid of that sprain risk, probably. Forced locker. So I guess this wasn't all locked behind planks. You can get here by going to the bear cave side. Fire log, no. As cool as it is, it's like 2 kilograms. I find it funny how canned corn and ham is literally just a DLC food. Ooh, another sports bow. Sure. Oh. And a book for it. Corpse. Come on, gate key. Come on, gate key. Come on, gate key. Or foreman key. Either one. Arrowhead. Feather. Tinder plug.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What? What am I missing? I guess I'm gonna go back to the elevator and just see what there is to see. How is that not the gate key or foreman key? Genuinely. I feel like that should so be it. Okay, I do need to drop some stuff. I can drop a... Why do I have 3 pots? Oh, because I never drop my pots. Silly me. Drop some of the lamp oil. And then one of the pots. And then let's sleep for a little while. Just cause. Get my stamina up. Maybe head right to the elevator shaft. Bedroll. I should at least looked at the elevator shaft. Don't know why I didn't. Alright, what do I eat? What's the... Probably dog food. Heaviest calorie to food ratio. Wait, calorie to weight ratio?
Wouldn't kill me.
Yeah. Munching, crunching a couple of these. Get my weight down just a tad. My 0.01 dog food is just never gonna go away. It's probably gonna decay before I even eat it. And I guess crack open this one. Weight is weight. Any reduced amount is a good amount. Yeah, see, reduced half of it. And then... add 4 of those. Light the lantern again. I guess drink some water, too. I got 2 liters of it. Alright, well, at least there's a little bit of loot in this way. It's not like it was for nothing. But after checking the elevator, I truly don't know what I'd be missing. Unless there's something in the region itself I'm missing. Like outside. But I mean, it literally says search the mines. And why does it say use the transmitter radio if it doesn't do anything? Tisk game. They should have just given you at least a direction to start it. Or not have misled you in any way. It should have just been search the mines for signs of life, not search use the transmitter radio to search the mine for signs of life if you can't use it underground. Or there's nothing to find underground. Carefully walk across these. Try and find my way back to the elevator, although I'm pretty sure it's quite a ways away. Your search? Yeah. Although we weren't sprinting through this the first time. So I should get back a little bit quicker. Right, this is the first sketchy bridge after the plank hacking apart situation. The plank hacking apart situation is crazy. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Hate it, hate all of it. Okay. Never mind, wasn't that big of a deal. Searched all this, probably. That was where I found the explosive powder, I think. Gotta be getting close. Okay, yeah, I remember these wooden built-up tunnels. Just didn't know that was that scrap metal. Nope. Up this way. Almost there. I think it's right around the corner up ahead. Oh, did I nail it? I might have nailed it. I might have got at least close to nailing it. Come on. Let it be right here. Oh. It's close enough, right? I mean, I pretty much nailed it. Okay. So, danger of collapse. Yada, yada, yada. And then we gotta sprint through here. Which way to the elevator? Because that's where I want to go now. Was it up this way? That was the way out. I think elevator might be through the crawl space of doom. Although it's also pretty close to the start of the mine, I'm pretty sure. Hey game, this is lasting longer than I thought it would. Thank you. The toxic section. Mine site, one way. I want to say it was this way. Because there's my little alcove. Let me go this way. I don't know. I remember finding the elevator room on accident. This way out. A little bit confusing, there's multiple signs with this way out going different directions. But, oh well. Who am I to judge? I know the elevator is pretty close to the entrance anyways. Yeah. So that's fine. Now that I know what the lower levels of the mine are like, now that I know how the mine works, that they're pretty generous on the toxic gas, whether you can just float through it or not, it's a lot less scary. Which way out? They didn't tell me. Now I'm gonna go the wrong direction for sure. Elevator room? Elevator room this way! Oh, I need to let my stamina recharge. Give it a minute. Recharging my real-life stamina through the power of milk. Alright, go time. Should be a pretty casual journey through. Should be without worry. Yeah. I mean, we're already there, just about. Hooray! Only took like 15 seconds of traversal. No biggie. You know, I've explored most of the region by now, except for the level 1 mine. I can't imagine there's that much of buried echoes left. Is there gonna be more smoke here? More mining dust? Nope, we're at the elevator. Alright. And then one of these still needed the foreman's key. Was it you? Yeah. What's in there? Just some loot? Looks like some just unimportant loot, to be honest. Huh. Odd. Alright, let me sleep for 3 hours and I'll hit the elevator. Bedroll. Honk shmeem it up. And maybe, like, eat a condensed milk or something. Finish off the dog food. There we go. Then eat some cattails. That's what I'm talking about. The cattails must go. Alright, that's good enough. Top off on water. Drop the dog food can. Refill the lantern. First drop these just to make sure it uses the already used ones. Can't see anything, don't know where I'm looking. Okay. So does it go further down? That's the question. Wait, what? Oh, no. This is the bottom. Looks like it might have gone further down at some point. We're not getting down there now. So then this is layer 2 up ahead, right? Whoa, that was an interesting transition. Wherever the ledges. Just to be sure. Let's check. Yeah, floor 2. Just make sure I recognize this. I guess it says floor 2 on it. That wasn't much of a deduction by me. Is this familiar? It's not unfamiliar. Oh. I left the marine flare here? That doesn't seem right. Just validate. I haven't been this way before. I'm glad I'm validating. Emergency stim and painkillers. Candy bar. Summit soda. Yes, please. More drawers to loot. Huh. I could have sworn that I've been on this level before. Maybe I've got confused somehow. A coal chute or something like that. I don't recognize any of this. I have not been here at all. That's for sure. I really thought I would recognize it. In fact, I almost turned around. Miner's pants? No. They're cool. Good early game. Well, I'm not in early game anymore. I'm too tough for that. More soda pops. Yay! What else? Any keys lingering around? Some keys would be cool. Or a rifle round or two to jam into my gun. Both would be pretty cool. Not gonna complain, but like, it'd go hard. Can't lie. Someone dropped their sticky note. Anything up here? No? Piece of coal? Okay, so like, I don't die by going down here, right? I don't die. But I don't think you get out. Let me do some tech. Let's use this marine flare we just got. I don't know. Let me Google this, because I don't want to lose a run to something like this. The long dark, can you go down into the coal churner? Not Cinder Hill. I forgot Cinder Hill was a thing. Coal churner in zone of contamination. I'm not seeing any results. Can you go down into the coal thing? In Langston Mine in zone of contamination. There's like nothing about it. Okay, well, I tried. It looks like there's a way to go, you know? And I assume you can't get up from this side, right? Uh-oh. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sleep an hour here and make a backup of my save, and then we'll try it, just because this would be the silliest of silly ways to lose a run. So, sleep for an hour. Someone pissed on my flare. Give me just a minute. Wait for that to finish saving. Okay. Quit. Quit. Because I'd put money that you'd survive it. I wouldn't guess the devs would put something like this in where it'd just kill you. Save data. This is Lost Skies save data. Oops. Let's do, make a new folder. TLD pre-hit jump. And then users, this user, app data, local, hinterland. And I'm just going to copy all this and assume I'm getting the files. I might not be. This might not even be a save file. Oh well. Then I'll learn the hard way. Alright. Let me just close that really fast. Close Steam. Yeah, made by Crunch without players of real people. I know, I'm not gonna go just shoot a million wolves. I'm only doing it because it's a game. Survival, resume. So it's basically gonna go back and check out more of Layer 2. Okay. Let's see. Kill box, question mark? Be crazy if so. Well, I'm not dead yet. But I'm definitely not coming back this way. That's for sure. Where in the earth is it gonna get you? Oh. I'm back at layer 3? Oh. Okay. Huh. I guess we go back to the elevator now. Although I still don't know how to get to the elevator from here. Really quick. Just in the off chance. Yeah, I know. What I figured. I think we just follow this way out. Because that'll eventually lead me to it, I think. Back to the elevator. Well, curiosity satisfied, if nothing else. I'm happy with that. That looks like toxic gas. Oh, no, this is right next to the elevator spot, isn't it? Yeah, elevator's right here. Cool. Wasn't too much of a journey then. So let's get back up to floor 2. Because I'm starting to think I might not have explored as much of floor 2 as I thought I did. And start on the right branch again, just make sure I didn't miss any paths down that way. After exploring everything off this elevator, I'm gonna have to Google it or look at the map. I think my map itself does show those steps, but I haven't been looking at it that thus far. I'd like to refill my lantern with my actual lantern fuel. Refuel. Like the perfect amount, too. Oh wait, not the perfect amount. Less than I thought. Alright. Back up to layer 2 again. Like how this is technically the mining building. It's really not that far of a rope climb, to be honest. I was more scared. Oh, the top is right there. This must be the same level layer 2 that I started on then, if the top is right there. Must just somehow miss this path. Not that I have any idea how I did that. Okay. Floor O2. And it was just the right path, I think. Check down this way first. Oh, that's cool seeing all the warning stuff, like the object in motion warnings. Have I looted this? No, I haven't. Imagine the key was in here. It's not. But imagine if... Oh wow, more flares. Who would have thought? Okay, I don't think I missed any branches on this side. Any offshoots. Oh, that's cool. Seeing it all flickered to life. It'd be awesome if there was some of it you could use. I know that really wouldn't make much sense, because it's probably all diesel driven and not electric. But it would be pretty cool, you gotta admit. Using some big, hunky, clunky machinery. Okay. I'm kind of surprised there's 2 locations that you need to use to the foreman's key on. I'm throwing away my plank note. Oh. Oh, this branches off in 2 different ways. Well, I haven't searched this one apparently. What was I doing? Holy. Hug left. Dead end. Another lantern and more oil. Okay. Add it to the collection. Did I like... Because I just swear I took the rope up out of layer 2. How did I not see all this stuff? What was I doing? What the heck? Am I losing it? Have I already lost it? I should get my carbon monoxide detectors checked. It could very well just be in the safe. Oh, 10. And... 11. Okay. Getting close, I want to find it. Close to no more options. 25. I'm gonna get it first try. There should be an achievement for cracking a safe on your first try. Okay, it literally can only be like 5 more numbers. 25. Didn't know that was possible for safes.
Who owns this stuff?
Cured wolf pelt, gunpowder. I'll take it. I guess. Can't believe I still have my heavy mallet on me. I didn't drop that. Drop the reclaimed wood. Still not underweight. Eat some chocolate bars and water. There we go. Sprain risk healed. I'm just gonna keep hugging left until I find something I've recognized. Because so far, I apparently did a terrible job of exploring layer 2. If I bend down that way, that was a dead end. And then we bend that way. Another marine flare. And then away we can't even go, not even if I wanted to. And this direction. What is down here? Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Is there a different lift that I went on for the level 2 that or the area that I thought was level 2?
Can't have too much water.
There must be. I'm so confused. I don't get it. Alright, well that's this area explored. I'm pretty sure. Right? Because this was down to the control room area.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just gonna check really quick. Make sure. Yeah, it is. Argonosis lights. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing. What was the first layer I explored? The one with the mine lockbox key. Was there different elevator shafts? Maybe there's different elevator shafts. I don't think so, though. I mean, maybe there could be. I can see that being true. Now we go up. Oh, I should probably sleep before going up, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can probably sleep in here. Just need to drop some weight or something. I'm 7 pounds over. Don't want to drop any food. Dropping in food feels sacrilegious. Can sleep first. Maybe sleep first. Let's just sleep in the mine. Come on. Anywhere, please. There we go. 12 hours. Waiter, waiter, more sleep, please. I could go for more sleep. I didn't think I was going to stream today, additionally, because I was really tired and only got like 4 hours of sleep because how much I was studying, and I really debated just not streaming at all today. Let me drop one of the pots. We're going to harvest this. That's like 0.1 pounds down. So I need to drop 1.5 pounds. There goes 75 pounds. I can go ahead and read the book here. Never mind. Here's what we do. Lantern. Put down the lantern. Let me refill the lantern first. So I can actually use my fuel for something. All 5 liters of it. Pretty sure I've got some back at base too. And this will be enough water that if I am able to put down this book, then I'll be good. Perfect, even. Might even be able to get a couple marine flares back. I wonder how long the lantern lasts, if it'll last long enough for this. Let's see. Yeah, nice! Cool. Drop that. Oh, it just ran out. That was good timing. Well, I can get my marine flares back. I'm gonna make sure I read that book, too. Where is my lantern? Refuel, once again. Down to 4 liters. Oh no! What was me? I was supposed to fit a whole liter of fuel in here. Feels like a lot for how small this thing is. 5 out of 4 hours researched. Research complete. How close are my bow skills then? 4. Okay, that makes sense. And I can just get all these marine flares back, or I can take my pot back. Eat more tomato soup. Then maybe eat some pork and beans and some water. Get a couple of my marine flares back. Actually eat cattails. I'm pretty sure that's the lowest calorie to weight ratio thing I have. Pretty sure. That doesn't mean quote me on it. Not gonna have many of them left after this though. 9. Maybe I'll just get all my marine flares back. No, I can get 2. Good enough for me. Wait. No, only 2. Excuse me. That's fine though. Stand asleep more, honestly. Okay, so now whatever the next layer up is. Steadily working through the mine layers. I assume it's right here. And is this the mine building? No, this is floor 1. Oh, so I just never explored floor 2 fully. Is there nothing in floor 2 really then? Just make sure I recognize this. Totally sure. There should be some fog that leads back to the outside. Is this toxic fog? It should be. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've explored all this. I've been on that way. I'm pretty sure that's where I found the key. I'll check down this way just to be sure, though. Okay, we've already unlocked this. And I've been on this way, too. Locked locker? Question mark? Nope. Alright, let's just go up again. So I assume then we're up into the mining building fully. And that the mining gate is maybe its own thing. But it still doesn't answer the question about that one door. That was a one-way door. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to start Googling how the heck I'm supposed to progress here. Wait for the stamina to come back. Might sleep here an hour or two. If it'll let me put down a bedroll easily enough. Yeah. Not concerned about it. Hello? Why is it blue down there? Why can't I grab the rope either? What? What's going on? Did I somehow, like... Oh, I'm in safe house customization. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, saves the game after safe house customization. That's cool. So this... Oh, I'm slow. Then gets up all the way, right? Yeah. Did I pass it? Let's see what's up even further. Can you go up here? Oh, can you go up here? I'm gonna need to sleep up here. Huh. You can. I hope it lets me sleep up here. Might not be room to sleep. Oh no, there's plenty of room to sleep. Why is this a thing? Also, really blocked off ladder. At least I know you can get up here. Oh, come on. How can they not? Oh, wait, hang on. There might be something cool in here. Might be a trinket. Come on, give me a cool trinket. You know you want to. Prepared large acorns. Hunting knife. Matches. Huh. Someone spent some time here. That's pretty cool. Love the big wheel. I'd love if we could use it, but probably needs power. Alright, well that's satisfying. That is fully acceptable. What a fun little base area. Now let me sleep till I'm slunk again. Maybe drink some more water, reduce some weight. Because that was a lot of roping. Yeah, I should be able to outdrink my concerns. Canned peaches is half a pound. Bye bye canned peaches. Surprised that made it this far. I'm surprised they made Pinnacle Peaches actually good. By giving it all kinds of recipes and such. Perfectly below the weight limit. That's what you'd love to see. Okay, use my lantern because I don't want to accidentally just get lost. While going down here and just fall down the elevator shaft. I have a feeling that'd be certain death. Where do I stop? That's blocked off. Ledge. Awesome. Okay, so we're back, and I have no idea what I'm missing. So I'm gonna look at the map. Cheating time, because I actually have no idea. So, zoom in a little bit. One. Get a page from journal from buried cash in boss's settlements. Be so for real. So the use handheld shortwave to locate any signs of life. Search Langston Mine for remnants of Rudiger and his project. So you don't even start in the Langston Mine. Love that. Where do I want to spend the night at? I guess just go back to the idle camp. First drop out my stuff here. Go to the idle camp, spend some time. Wait for an aurora. Where am I? I'm so turned around. I'm in the wrong building right now. I'm not actually upset. But that could have been worded to be a little bit less misleading. Like, I get why they did it. But, you know... Could have been a little... You know what I'm saying? Conveyor room. Is this where I want to be? No, I want to be the next room over. I think it's still next room over. That's already looted. Which is the middle of nighttime, so I'm not gonna go now. I guess I'll spend the night sleeping here. Although it's not like there's gonna be any wildlife along the way. It's probably still pretty light out. And I have good stamina. I guess we could go now in the off chance there's an aurora tonight. Yeah, sure, let me gear up and then we'll head out. Shouldn't even need a coffee. And I assume I'm gonna come back, oops. I assume I'm gonna come back to the concentrator area anyways. It's probably that's how you start the quest. I guess it kind of makes sense going to the boss's cabin. If you're gonna go to anyone's cabin, it'd probably be the boss's. I just didn't think it'd be, go find a buried cache. You know? That's my only real criticism for this area so far. So far, I actually think this area is pretty cool. I like the mines a lot now that I kind of get it. And there was plenty of respirators. You don't actually need the respirators that much. It seems you only need the respirators for a couple of sections. That or just if you're scared. For a little baby. So grab some water. Too heavy. Leave the fuel. Wherever that is. Just put in a pile over here. With the wolf belt and the leather cloth. Where is my pile of fuel? I know I have lots on me somewhere. Fuel? I probably don't need to bring all these respirators with me either. Oh yeah, there we go. So I'll leave a bunch here. I'll bring like 4. I don't expect to need them. But if I do, I'll be glad I have them. I like the noises they make. I don't really have anywhere for meds. That's fine. Take care of that in a second. Drop the acorns. More flares, because I have a gun now. I'm simply better than needing, whatchamacallit? Flares. Gonna keep the hatchet on me. Even if I don't think I need it, I don't want to find out the hard way. Keep flare gun because you truly never know. And I'll keep the torch, flashlight, whatever you want to call it. Probably just gonna bring all my food with me, except for the corn. Not all my food, but like a lot of it. Drop the corn in this pile. Corn pile. Cattail stalk. I might bring like my flour and syrup with me. Although no, you need cooking oil for pancakes, don't you? I can make porridge. Nah. Just bring the crackers. Either I'm gonna eat them now, or I'm gonna eat them never. Bring the potatoes, because I have plenty of potatoes back home. Potato. So much canned corn. Potato, potato, potato. I don't have that many carrots, so I'm gonna leave them. Dusty pork and beans, you coming with me, pal? Beef jerky. One more beef jerky. Oh, there's another one in there somewhere. Hang on. Let me thin out the pile a little bit. Beef jerky. Okay, that should be good for food. I mean, that's pretty much all I have anyways. And then I don't need any meds. I have a fine amount of rifle ammo. I should be good. I really don't need much, I don't think. Only 32 pounds? Only 32 pounds. Still kind of a lot. Gonna bring the lantern with me because why not? Anything else I want to drop last second? Syringe. That should be good. I can drop more coffee. Do I have any coffee on me? I do. Let me get another one. Oh boy. Can't see it. Oh, it's in the totally wrong spot anyways. How much water? 4 liters. 2 more. Okay, let's blow this pop stand. And I'm just gonna go at night. I've killed most of the wolves anyways. Welcome back. I still haven't found where to start the quest, but I did look at the map and cheat and figured it out. What did you miss? Nothing. Literally nothing. I went back, got my hatchet, chopped off those planks, explored that whole area, found some loot, and that was it. Found that it went to the other side of the map, and then I explored the second floor, which I apparently had never explored. Explored that fully. It was pretty short. Went up the elevator shaft, found the room of the elevator shaft, and now I'm going to Boss's house, or whatever it is, to wait for an Aurora, now that I know that that's how you start the actual quest. Which, in my opinion, is a little bit silly. So kind of you to wait for you for doing anything significant. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, I really value my viewers. I thought I'd just like clear out the entire rest of the area before actually starting, you know? Why not? I have time. I'm not trying to finish this today. No, I wasn't really thinking I'd finish this today, but it would be kind of cool if I could. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Back to the cabins. Save my sprint. I've also shot like 10 wolves. So there's literally like no wolves anywhere on any of the common routes in this area anymore. Okay, well there might be one wolf, but it's not important. Found the hatchet you're looking for? I found the hatchet that I left back at Transfer Pass. So yeah, kinda. Why is my screen still green? There we go. Found a hatchet. Turned out it didn't lead towards anything important. Nor did I really need it, but... oh well. And the cabins are right past this zone of contamination, I think. Oh. Noise getting damp. Sprint through. Yeah. You're fine. You're only at like 30%. You should look at the wolves. They're like 2,000%. Found nothing special past those planks. A way out? No? Did I miss something? I'm pretty sure I checked the entire area. I found a sports bow, but I've already found a sports bow before, so it's not really that much of a revelation. Sports bow is the most noteworthy item there was. Probably just gonna stay in this bunk bed house. Seems like no Aurora tonight, but I'll just sleep an hour every time. If I did miss something, bow's pretty much the only thing good in there? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, if I did miss something, you're plenty free to tell me, because obviously I didn't see it, but... oh well. Apparently I found it. Come on, Aurora. That is a blizzard. Or at least a lot of wind. Oh, I don't know. I know it needs to be a clear night for an Aurora. I don't know if it needs to be a still night as well. Promising? It's clear. No Aurora yet. Healed my chemical risk. I think we're probably like halfway through the night right now. That is some loud wind. And now we just pass time. You guess you get Glimmer Fog too. Yeah. Just pass time till I run out of water or something. Come on. I guess I'm hoping for Glimmer Fog now. Do you check outside? Wouldn't the lights be flickering and stuff? Also snowing. I'm pretty sure you can hear Aurora pretty much no matter what's going on, as long as you're in an indoor-outdoor location. Time to eat. Let's eat this condensed milk. Get this out of here. Like, it's not, as long as you're not in an indoor location that requires a transition zone, I'm pretty sure you can hear the Aurora's sound effects. Could be wrong. But I think. Come on, Glimmer Fog. Hoping for Glimmer Fog. That's just regular music. I lost my bed. 12 hours. I'd love some Glimmer Fog game. Smile. Blizzard. Alright. Let me just do somewhere where I can see outside. Like right there. So I can see when it clears up and when it's potentially fogging. Right now it's just Blizzard though. In fact, I could probably just sleep through this. That's probably what I will do. Drink my soda pops. Hopefully I have enough calories here to wait for Aurora. I should have like 3 or 4 days worth of calories. Ish. Alright, sleep through the blizzard. It's still ongoing. Or is it? It looks pretty... No, it's blizzarding. Yeah. Alright. Oh? I thought I was hearing Glimmer Fog for a second. I wasn't. Aurora tonight, perchance? Not immediately. But usually don't start that fast. I'll waste a little bit of water. Or not waste a little bit of water. Specifically not waste it. Riveting gameplay right here. Okay, well, drink some more sodas. And then, I guess sleep for an hour at a time again. Is that Aurora sound effects? No. Sure wasn't. Yeah, I guess I don't need to check outside if I have my transmitter equipped. That's a pretty easy way to tell. I don't like it when it feels like it lasts a little bit longer than usual sometimes. 148 days. Alright. No Aurora tonight either, it looks like. Come on, Glimmer Fog. Why'd I have to be hoping for Glimmer Fog? Not tired enough. I wonder if you can see the transmitter while you're passing time. If so, that'd make life easy. No, it gets put away. Alright, let me eat food and get my condition back up. Eat cattail. And eat them manually, because I think 15 will be not enough to fill up my hunger bar. 2... 3... There should be an option to eat multiple things at once. 4, like eat a meal and pass time quicker. 5... 6... 7... Actually, this might be enough to fill up my hunger bar with just cattails. 8... 9... It's gonna be close. It will be. Like 12 or something. And 13. Did I count that right? Oh. I was off by 2. Oh well. More water for Mackenzie. And maybe even some sleep. We'll give him like 4 hours. A chance for the Glimmer Fog to start. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Oh, interesting. It counts as a bunker. I guess that makes sense. That wasn't that bad. That was acceptable amount of time expenditure. Why does it always beep late? Like it doesn't realize it's supposed to be tracking something. And right when I'm fully slept up, too. Now, does this area get me up to the boss's cabin? I think it does. I'm certainly going up a lot. It's gotta get me there. Here we go. Oh, rifle please. Rifle please. There we go. Try to get him on as much of a flat ground as possible. Use this slope. Or... make it easy for me. Just charge straight at me. Probably gonna put down this one too. Or not. Okay. Did not know there was a wolf there. Man. Got those gamer reflexes. Where am I going? This way. I'm proud of that one. That was like a, I don't know. Gotta be within milliseconds of when it would cut it off. When it wouldn't let me shoot anymore. Let me make sure I get down up there from below. Yeah, I should be able to. Although I might want to go up here. Get some more altitude while I can. I'm proud of that shot. I think I just said that, but it really requires reiteration how nice of a shot that was. So is this a bunker? Or is it just a cache? Because I thought it said cache. Rings of Fire style and all that. Boss's settlement. Oh. Is it on the skull? Oh my gosh. I literally tried to pick up the skull too. Search the lockbox. What do we got? A page from a journal. This mine is a graveyard. Maybe my own too if I'm not careful. The wolves here are unwell. All this pollution in the ground. Awful. Whatever happened, it goes beyond any of the stories Poppy told me about the Langston Corps and the bad old days of uranium extraction. I don't even know how to say it. There's a deeper darkness, some other mystery buried in those tunnels. I couldn't access the lowest levels without suffocating. But there seems to be a clear path to try down there. I just need some way to manage the toxic vapors seeping out of the ground. There's also the bizarre area locked away inside the entrance of the upper tracks, behind the derelict concentrator facility. And there's a downed helicopter in the hills above the old water extraction ponds. I need to check that out. Might be some tools to scavenge there, or in the concentrator and headframe building. For now, a moment to rest. Well, take your stuff, but I think he took a very long rest. Use handheld shortwave to track down the crashed helicopter mentioned in the journal entry. Okay, I know how to get there. Because I accidentally saw that on the map in advance. Alright, let's go down to the road first. Down to 6 in the chamber. I don't know if it counts as a chamber. 6 in the mag? I guess it's a mag on these kinds of guns. The M1 Garand. Might as well get that done while the fog's active. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my hope, at least. Which, I'll go ahead and coffee up. Guarantee I can make it there. We're gonna stop by the concentrator and drop off a bunch of food, though. Haven't been up that way yet. Also, I'm not exactly sure where I am. Oh, I know where I am. Right next to the train tracks. I don't think think I left anything in that building, right? Got my bedroll at least. So go to the concentrator, I'll drop off a bunch of stuff and then assess from there what plan of action is. Huh. Wires. I'm not on the road yet, am I? Don't think so. There's the road. Why does my hearing sound a little bit fuzzy in-game? That or I just actually have tinnitus in real life. I don't think so, though. Although my ears did just start randomly ringing during class. The kind where it's like, oh, well, I really just can't hear anything out of my right ear right now. And it's just a subtle wee until that eventually went away. Might have been all the chainsawing I did last week. There's a chance of that. That wasn't last week, that was like a couple weeks ago, I think. But I really should have had ear protection for that. I remember getting back inside after doing all that chainsawing. And they're just like, oh, well, my hearing is like 3 decibels less right now. And, you know, the next day, I couldn't notice it. But I definitely probably just lost like 0.3 decibels permanently. And my hearing already wasn't good. So I really need those decibels. Those are valuable to me. In this economy? Am I on the wrong road? This doesn't feel right. No, this is it. This is the concentrator buildings. It's a nice warm day out too. So let's stop right here and just drop off a bunch of stuff. Potatoes, crackers, sardines, and 3 liters of water. 3.5 liters of water, whatever. 26 pounds is good enough. Okay, so I'm gonna check the map. I assume I should just take the road up there. Yeah, more or less. Just follow the train track / road. Just give me a little bit odd with the fog. They want to follow the train tracks, if anything. And there might be some wolves along the way. Although I definitely exterminated a couple wolves in that area. So there might not even be any. Go around this side of the building. I know there's poison on the other side. Any locked lockers in here? No. Don't shink show. So they need to follow this pipeline, maybe. Or at least follow this direction. Yeah, up here is where the wolves were. Whether they're still alive is a different question. I know one died. I heard one die. The second one ran off. My transmitter should pop up with Bunker Finder, too. Pretty soon. Or it's a cache. I expect it to be Bunker. I assume blue mode... Yeah, there we go. Will point you towards all quest items, and then yellow mode will point you towards all kinda not fully necessary stuff. Sweet. Yeah, I'd assume that if it's a cache, it'd be on yellow mode. Like a regular cache, not a bunker. Like a tube cache. Or buried lockers. Because I know one of the planes... Yo! Tormuse! Welcome back again! How's it going? I am now in Zone of Contamination doing that quest line. Finally finished Signal Void the other day. Oh boy. Come at me, broski. Guess we're putting down some wolves. 1. Oh, there's so many wolves here. Alright, well, just be on your way then. You're ahead of me then? Yet to do Signal Void? Barely ahead. I literally just got the first item for starting this quest. Have I passed it? Oh. It's right up here. I'm glad I scared off those wolves then, because that would have been a lot of wolf combats. Lots of wolves in Zone of Contamination, they're a menace. Yeah, I've already killed like 10, I think. I'm actually running low on ammo for my rifle. I started with like 13 rounds. Now I've got like 5 left. So I guess I haven't killed 10. I've killed 8. But I'm living. You know? Hello, crash helicopter. Where is your cache? Looks like down here. And there we go. Avert your eyes if you don't want spoilers. I'll read that in a second. Oh, security chief log. How about I miss one of those? Is this the security chief's helicopter? Oh, that'd be some interesting lore if so. Flew out of Forsaken Airfield into zone of contamination and got brought down. Although the helicopter doesn't really look crashed. It kind of looks like they landed here. Why they land here, of all places, who knows? Without wishing to raid and run, may head out to avoid spoilers. Totally fine. I completely get it. Have fun with the run though. Appreciate it. Hope you have good luck on your eventual re-signal voiding. Oh boy. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing? Yep. That's like one of the... I guess it was a crash landing. One of the top rules of aviation. Alright. First of all, in the cache, what do we got? Foreman's key! Ooh! Also with the security chief log. That's interesting. 1,000,000 canisters, MREs. Wow. Yeah, this is really... Oh, and a ton... Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. That is like everything I ever could have needed.
If
Lord.
this reaches you, it means they made it out, and to the mainland. What a mess, old friend. I sent them your way after we managed to get a chopper flight-worthy. By now, they shared my old call sign with you, from the Alaska days. I hope that, and this note from my logbook, convinces you. Do you recognize the book? Do you remember it? It's gone bad over here, and strange beyond anything. But it's on me now. And there are others still missing down below. Take care, and keep an eye on the horizon. You never know. Bertasky.
Yo, fellow Pollock, let's go! Search the concentrate detonator and head frame of Insomnia for clues or tools to help locate Rutger's experiment. Well, I know where I'm going. Straight to the bolt cutters. No delay, and can reload my rifle. Hooray! With 5 rounds to spare. Alright, well I could take these wolves. However, this might be a bad idea. Yeah, that's not exactly optimal goading situation, is it? Let me go down the slightly longer way. Is there anything up here? I don't expect so. No. And I thought I heard a wolf getting aggroed onto me. Let's see. You gonna have to show me still mean business? Yep. Okay. Come at me, broski. Gotcha. Another one down. And I should be able to just run past them while they're scared and whining about their brethren. Cool. Oh boy. This one apparently did not get the memo. Well, you can join your friends, I suppose. I mean, if you're gonna run right at me, sure. Not gonna complain at all. Well, the rest of this quest might be just a speed run, basically, because I've explored literally everything else trying to start this quest. Like, it might be over in less than an hour. Pretty much? Alright, that's what I like to hear. Pretty much maybe. Alright, that maybe is what I like to hear. It's half a haha. You get a ha. And I'm pretty sure that's like all the wolves gone that I'll ever need to encounter again. That cache, though. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Back at the buildings. And let's go get our bolt cutters. And I can also go loot that other foreman's cache. Down below. Level 3. I think it's this building? No, I think it's this building, actually. Plus, we can get our other stuff along the way. Man, so glad I had this rifle. Would have been such a pain to deal with those poison wolves if not for the rifle. Oh, I don't have my fatigue bonus. I don't think it was this building all of a sudden. Get all this back. And I actually do think it was that building, so I'm gonna go back up there. And try to sit by the wolves. Yep. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. You're fine to go about being poisoned still. So those have respawned, huh? Great. That's fine. Alright. The missing locked lockers here? No. Foreman's key. Finally got that. Head frame building. So what's in here? Oh yeah, bolt cutters. Lovely. And more chemical boots if you didn't already have them. 2 locked lockers. I know I'm taking the bolt cutters. Way down into the mine. I'm trying to remember how to get to that area. I might have to run around the mine for a while to find out where that is, because I don't exactly remember. Oh! Foreman's site report. Day 38 was that? I'm not even gonna get these meds, I just don't need them.
It was our first day back down below since the boss and his people arrived. He called us together and had us all sign new paperwork. Boilerplate stuff, but it had us wondering what's changed. Then he gave a speech, as he likes to do, only this time in front of the gadget. I almost bought it, but then again, I've never been too practical. At least not enough to see what's good for me. He talked for a long time, but in the end, we were able to restart our work on the machine. We also rebolted the track connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Better access if we need to move in more generators. This thing needs all the juice we can find. Did I mention I need to get the hell out of here?
Alright, so that's basically saying Rudiger's device is in the upstairs. Find a way how to track connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Well, I'm assuming go take the bolt cutters down underground to that bolt cutter room, cut some bolts. Did I mention bolt cutters? And then there'll be a gate key in there. I want to reread the start of that, because that kind of lost me a little. Where is it? Notes? Yeah. First day back down, says the boss and his people arrived. I assume that's Rudiger and etc. Sign new paperwork. This time it's in front of the gadget. I assume that's Rudiger's device. And Rudiger talking. Almost convinced. Okay. It doesn't really actually talk about that much, but Q. Flashlight time. And then sleep and head back down into the mines. I don't even need to sleep, but might as well, I guess. Or I could head it down now. No, I should depot some stuff. I kind of weigh a lot. I'm on not the side I thought I was. I need to get to the other building. There we go. That was fast. Okay. Then up here, across, and up the 12 miles of stairs to get to my quote-unquote base location. And I should probably just take the elevator down to floor 3. That'll probably be the easiest. I mean, it'll definitely be the easiest. Actually, no doubt about it. Really wish I didn't make my base at floor 3. I should have just made it in the main concentrate-nator. No, this is a concentrate-nator. The main head frame building, whatever that's called. Almost to home base. Last set of... Nope, second to last set of stairs. If there was an easier way down from the mine access tunnel, I'd definitely take it, but... there's not. I guess for when I eventually get the gate key, and I can actually go through that top floor mine tunnel, it'd be nice. But until then... it's kind of whatever. I'm actually gonna carry the jerry can with me. That's not a jerry can. Just because I don't want to run out of light when I'm down below. And for that reason, I can leave behind my flashlight. Turn on this. Try to turn it on. Bring down a bunch of respirators, even though I don't really think I'll need them. Oh, my earbuds are dying. Forgot about that part. They definitely warned me, I just wasn't listening. Okay. Drop another flare, 2 flare. Those things. Sure, drop the spare bullets. And the flashlight. That should be good for the rest of this. Keep my hatchet, because never know. Food stuff, I don't need potatoes. Truly completely unneeded. Or the crackers. Or the beans and MRE. The rest of that can stay. It's not too much weight-wise. Got plenty of water. Let's drop 2 liters. And then that's good for clothes. Get a couple of my respirator cans, just because why not? And my other earbud just died. Lovely. Okay. Get another thing, coffee just in case. And let's head down and over. And then I'll sleep, like, at the end of the elevator shaft, I think. Capiche? Caposh. Don't mind the ankle breaking simulator. It's just a small, necessary evil, that's all. Okay. Through here. And then, I don't remember which building is the elevator one. I guess the one with the elevator tower on it, huh? That's pretty easily confirming, isn't it? So not this one? I thought it was this one, to be honest. Is the building next to this one? Yes. Hopefully the wolves aren't too close. Oh, it's Glimmer Fog. I was gonna say, why is the poison spreading? It's not. Whip it out again, just for visibility. It's nice to have. My other earbud is dead. I don't even know why I'm still wearing it. Might as well let it charge a bit. Okay. Now the elevator. And since I don't have sprain risk, I might as well just go ahead and go down. I'll sleep at the bottom. Actually, keep the lantern on, just so I have light once I get down. In the meantime, I'm going to be going in the blind. It'd be cool if they let you use some sort of light source while you're on this. I get you really don't need a light source for ropes in pretty much every other situation. But this is one where it'd be nice. Like, it's not like my lantern is just gone. I guess if it's in my backpack, I'm not going to be seeing the light from it, am I? Boy, I'm slowing down a whole lot. Alright. Pop inside the mine. And then... take a breather. Oh yeah, also the Foreman's Key area is right here, isn't it? Isn't that it? Let's loot this first. Unlock. It's gonna cross a lot of things off my mystery list. So this crosses off the Mine Foreman Key for Concentrator and 3rd floor mines. And Mine Office Key. That's done. All that's left is Mine Gate Key and Bolt Gate. Ooh, lore. Well, I'm gonna want audio for this. Let me sleep and stuff first, and then I'll read it. Food-wise, what do I want to eat first? No, that was my... Hey, I didn't eat it all. That's my emergency recycled canned dog food. I guess eat the dog food, eat the cattails, then just sleep. / drink water. 1, 2... This is the first time in a long time that I've ran out of cattails by eating them. It's almost a little bit jarring. If I didn't have all this food in my inventory, I might be a little bit concerned. But I didn't have like 5 pounds of food. Alright. And try to sleep. Although I'm pretty sure I have insomnia, don't I? Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it seems like it's gonna let me sleep the whole time. Yeah. Insomnia or not, guess it doesn't really matter. I guess eat sardines and then drink water, and then we're good. Lower my weight a little bit more. Okay, got my bedroll, right? Yeah, let me put my earbuds in so I can actually hear the lore. Or at least put earbud in. Yay, audio! Which means you guys don't get any audio for like 3 seconds. Foreman's Field Report, day 45.
All our temp scaffolding is coming apart now. Earthquakes and nervous hands will do that. The final cables are set and insulated. We still don't know if it's enough. The generators they brought in could power a small town through the winter, but I don't trust them. This is gonna blow up in our faces. If we're lucky.
Yeah, that seems pretty much exactly what happened. It blew up in their faces in some way. Now we just head into the mines. And try to re-find that area. I'll be honest, I have no recollection of where it was. But we go. I want to say it was past the crawl space area. I could be wrong on that, but that's my intuition. Let me make sure I have my gas mask readily accessible. I do. Okay. Just wanted to check that before I go and kill myself in the fog, whatever you want to call it. Although I should be able to make it through all this. Is this the one that's like barely? If so, if this leads into the pit mine area, then we're already there. Then that's perfect. I think it does. Yeah, like the one long jog leads into the chasm. Alright, well we're already there. Man. I'm gonna finish this quick. So now we bolt cut, get the gate key, go back up, unlock the gate, and see what's in the top floor of the mine. It's perfect. As perfect as it gets. Because we've already explored everything else except for this. Bolt cutters, I choose you! Look how he looks at him. Ooh, nice. That is a clean animation. Alright, so what's up here? I assume this is related to the Rudiger project somehow. It's a lot more built up. Like, they have proper stone floors and metal. How on earth do you have metal piping going through the rocks? That's gotta be unrealistic. Oh. It's just for the mine gate key, huh? Matches. And let me guess. Gate key? Oh! Finally. Alright. Explore the locked zone of the mine for any signs of Rudiger. Will do. Should be there lickety split. Just gotta get back to the elevator, climb up the elevator, maybe sleep an hour outside the elevator, and then head up to Concentratinator, and we're good. I was just curious if you could fit through that. Just morbid curiosity. Which I guess we could go do at night. Not really any reason why not. Oh, time to go. Man. I am not at all against the fact that you really don't need the respirator for this area. Yeah, you really don't need it at all, do you? As long as you got the balls to push through, or you know where you're going, you don't need the gas mask, like, at all. I guess it wasn't required. It wasn't part of the tail. It was just a thing to get. I wonder if you can use it in the Cinder Hill coal mine or whatever it is. Because I know there's another coal mine where it has a suffocation risk. That might have been story only. But I thought that existed at some point, somewhere. So maybe it's nice for that. Pretty cool, so. Alright, sleep another hour or two just to have as much stamina as possible. It's a long climb ahead. And by an hour or two, I meant 12. Not really. Okay. Back up. Climb the shaft. Hopefully it goes quick. If I knew there was this much shafting, I would have brought crampons. Oh man, I can't see squat. Can't see squat about poop. I guess just stop at every ledge to see where I am. So this is floor 2. Alright, next should be floor 1. And then next should be the top. Where's the ledge? There it is. Floor 1. Yep. And then up to the top. Wait till the cursor appears again. Right, it's a little bit further for the last one, isn't it? There we go. Head frame building. Back up to the concentration, which we can actually just take one of the tunnels there, I think. Although, yeah, might as well stay inside. So take this tunnel to the other side, and then there'll be another tunnel to take to the concentrator. And it'll be perfect. Here we are. Conveyor room. Yeah, so the first floor, or the second floor... No, it was the first floor. The first floor of the mine really was just only the gold nugget. I mean, I'm glad to have it. I like it. That's a fun collectible. I love those kinds of collectibles. That's really just useless in every sense of the word. But, like, you can get it. You know? Imagine you make gold bullets out of it. Because gold is basically the same melting point as lead, I think. Or close. You can make, like, 4 gold bullets. Or 1. But, like, that gold bullet will instantly one-shot any creature. No matter the gun it's used in. That'd be sick. Although, it would make no sense at all. It'd be funny if, like, you needed it to, like, kill the hunted bear. Like the bear from Legends can only be killed by a bullet of Legends. That's probably a little bit too much of Legends for this game, but I still think it'd be fun. Alright. Almost to the top floor. Probably gonna sleep another couple hours. I guess I don't really need to drop anything. Just sleep and head out. Sleep till it'll be morning, because why not? Drink some water and stuff, such. Wait, 31 pounds? Yeah, I wouldn't get much of anything from that little journey, did I? Just lore, which is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with lore. So eat one of those, and cattail stock. One of the last 2 ones here. Cattail stock number 2. Guess I don't need it. Alright. Go ahead and refill this. Sleep for a couple hours. And then it is time. Time to do whatever there is to do. I will say, I liked this tail so much more than Signal Void. There wasn't necessarily anything wrong with Signal Void. It was a nice upgrade from the basic Long Dark experience. but this is just such a more involved tale. Got the mine gate key? Yes, I did. Finally, after bouncing around this area for hours. Which really isn't that long. I mean, it's all bouncing around to basically start the quest, and then once I started it, looks like around finished it within an hour of properly starting it. Are the rest of the tales like this? Are they all this quick? Or the rest of the other ones, rather? To mine. Oh yeah. So much downtime between actually getting progress done on it. Yeah. Langston Mine, zone of contamination. Let's go. 1,000,000 pounds of fuel. Like 3 pounds of food. I guess I'll get some coal. And nothing but hopes and dreams. Actually, leave it here. This indoor furnace might be a good thing to have. Might spend my days in the Langston Mine here for the 25 days inside achievement. Too greedily, too deep. Alright, what is going on in here? Or do I have to like properly explore this mine first? What was that? It gave me an option to do something for a second. Is there more woodworking tools in here? There is. They sure like their woodworking tools in this area. Security Chief's log 32. Ooh. Fun. That's not how this ends, right? I guess it could be. Because it seemed like Rudiger's device was going to be in here. Or at least some amount of it. Don't extinguish the lantern, please. Scrap metal, no. Alright, well. Search this. And I guess I'll bring these woodworking tools back with me if I can afford to. I don't know. I already have some, but might as well. And Security Chief log 32. Not gonna be able to see any of it.
I can probably make it back to the surface before the weather turns again. Moving slowly now. Recording as much as I can. The writing helps keep me here. Otherwise, my mind wanders. To the sea. To small ships in deep water. My mother's voice.
Her mind's wandering. Was that it? Oh. Okay. So, Security Chief is losing it. Fast. Cool. Not cool for her, but cool. I mean, we already knew that, didn't we? I think in one of the logs in the bunker, she said that she was starting to feel it too. In the bunker series. Did not complete my objective, though. You know, given they're still giving me respirators, wouldn't be surprised there's more toxic fog to claw through. In fact, I think I might see some? Uh-oh. Hug right. Good old hug right. Yeah, it's definitely toxic fog. So at 25 seconds, I'll put on my gas mask. Unless I'm just able to run through it all. Pit stop. Not worth it. Make sure it's accessible. Yep. Just wanted to check. Nothing down there. Just a blocked off chute. Oh, nice. And then something down that way. Is this one way, though? This could very well be... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that leads back to the level 1 gate. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh! Foreman's report. Day 64. Like, 20 days later after the last one.
Their latest big idea is to bring some kind of doctor in. Just to talk, they said.
Astrid?
None of the guys on my team believe a word of it. Ever since we flipped the switch on that machine, no one seems settled. We want to get paid, sure, but we want to make it out of this hole in the ground, too. I've got to put a stop to this.
So I'm feeling Astrid is the doctor, and Rudiger's device probably caused whatever is also causing all the insomnia in the area somehow, in the glimmer fog. That's my guess. Completely unfounded by anything. But going off of vibes, that's kind of what it feels like. Going downhill now, I think. Well, I have a feeling we're on the path of progress. There's that other path I haven't explored yet. Keep hugging right. All reliable, hug right. Oh, that's suffocation risk. Let my stamina come up all the way. And go time. Stop for the backpack, of course. Oh, totally worth it. Stop for the dead person, not extinguishing the lantern. Not worth it. Stop for the coal. Of course. Stop for the supply box. How could you not? Oh, see that canister? Boom, that's like an extra 30 seconds. Okay, time to put the mask on. 14 canisters. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Just gonna keep hugging right till I get out of here. I do want to get the coal, because I kind of get the feeling this area... Oh! No more dying of breathing risk. Give my stamina a second to recharge. I kind of get the feeling this upper area is where I'm going to want to do the too greedily, too deep achievement. Oh, this isn't even toxic anymore. A lantern. There's still stuff I haven't seen, but if we keep hugging right infinitely, as long as there's not some weird island geometry, we should be eventually seeing it. But it will involve some backtracking, which is fine.
I think I can use this.
Another canister. Okay. Give the sprint a second to recharge. I'm liking this. I feel like I'm still going the right way. Despite having just basically gone hug right the entire time, it's working out. And go. I am glad I have the gas mask for this area. I was saying earlier you don't really need it, but I'm definitely glad to have it. Hold your breath, Mackenzie. You got this. Keep good old hugging right. Light the lantern just so you know where you are. Lore? Security Chief Log 33. The next day, I think? Okay.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sure.
I'm never leaving this place.
Yep, she's lost it.
I see that now. I tried to reason with him. To get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. Mission site over the mountains. Way out. Always. He risked nothing. So I came back down. To try and smash this thing. Or do something. Anything. I think I'll just close my eyes for a little while.
So, Rudiger's device didn't work, or the negatives way outweighed the positives, driving people insane, making them lose their memories, or that's the virus, I don't know. Or maybe the Rudiger's device just ended up causing, where are mementos? Maybe it just ended up causing the glimmer fog. So either way they tried to destroy it. Now that it didn't work, or, you know. My audio cut out midway. I see that now. Never leaving this place. I tried to reason with him. Get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. The transmission site over the mountains. He's always had a way out. Always. He risked nothing. Okay. Huh. We're still not done yet. According to the quest. Danger. Keep out. I know where I'm going. Oh, this is a nice tunnel. Whoa. Where does this lead? Whoa! The device room. Hang on. Ad starting. I'm snoozing the ad. A ton of just abstract machinery, more or less. Open door. Slightly broken. Well, what's inside? E1. Oh man. What in the world? That's not what I expected. I mean, I don't know. Approach the machine. Let me see if I can get any information first. Okay. Sure. Approach the machine. Oh. My lantern! I wanted that. Huh? I didn't... Oh, but I came back during an aurora. I came back like 2 days later. I was at day 148 or something. Oh no, my lantern is still on, so clearly that's not the case.
I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carried with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases in time that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power? I have explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangerous and foolish undertakings, seeking the answers to these questions. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I have decided they are the wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them, new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming. I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
I have seen the new horizon. Well, rip my lantern. I don't know how long I was out for. I mean, it must have been long unless I just didn't count my calories. Okay, I can still go back out that way. So go into the control room now. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Now opened. Okay. Imagine if it just knocks you out until the next aurora. Whoa. And it's like the next aurora doesn't happen for weeks and you're just dead. Skeleton? Who are you? The security chief's remains! No! Aww. Oh! Well, I mean, if you say so, I'll take that. What do I do with that? Is that like an actual item? Or is it like a memento of sorts? Man, how long has this happened? How long has this been a thing for? If the remains are down here. Polaroids, unique recipes, notes. Oh, yep. Security, chief's remains, human bones, weathered by time and memory. Huh. I'll look at the log in a bit. Whoa. Not much to loot in here, is there? Foreman's site report, day illegible. Uh-huh. My testaments. Read that last. Foreman's tool belt. Okay, let me start the lore. Start with the foreman stuff, because the foreman, no offense to foreman, feels the least important.
We're just waiting now. I've been walking the tunnels up and down. Hair's getting bad again. Just scribbling these reports. Not sure why, though. Not anymore. It's like they turned the lights off in my head. All dark. Where'd it all go?
Alright, so he lost it. Oh, you can't take stuff from this room. You can't enter safe house customization. Her skull looks pretty happy. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. It did look pretty happy, though. It's odd they can take it with you. Why can't you take it with you? How does that, like...
Thank goodness.
I don't know. Just feels odd. Fast film, no. I have so much film. I don't need more. Already have plenty of books. Don't need more flares. Have enough fuel for my machine thingy. Security chief's log. Illegible. Faded photograph.
I wanted to see you again. I wanted to feel your hand on my hip. Your smile in my eyes. I can't picture what this thing is without that. Or you. Everything is fading away here. I keep seeing my spot up above, near the waterfall. I want to escape. All that water, on its way to the sea. Far away. The only thing I know is if I write it down, it might get to you. Some way. I love you.
Oh.
Just frost now. My breath.
That's pretty chilling. Also, snooze the ad again. I realized you can actually, there's real text on those. What she was saying actually was the same text as what was on the page. It's just what was on the page was super compressed visually. My testaments. Holy. In every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity when a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I've had several moments like this during my life. They always carried with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases in time, that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power? I've explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangers and foolish undertakings seeking the answers to these questions. We've heard this, is what was said in the room. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I've decided they are wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them, new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming. I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is uncovering the when that I will define my own moments. Once again, I have seen the new horizon. So I wonder if Rudiger foresaw somehow the Aurora. Lay security chief's bones to rest near the waterfall from her logbook Polaroid. Oh. Uh-huh. Where do I see this again? Notes? Where do I see this Polaroid? Is there a spot for Polaroids in particular? Trader, stats, rock caches, general notes. Polaroids. This one. Okay. The locals call us Enduring Waterfall. Wanted to capture a view from my usual spot. Enduring Waterfall. Well, I totally won't be looking at a map or anything to find that. No, not me. I might.
Wonder if the owner's around.
And Foreman's Tool Belt. Cool. So it seems like every tale gives you a unique piece of kit that you wouldn't otherwise have. Like the security chief's rifle holster, the Foreman's Tool Belt. So Foreman's Tool Belt, what do you do? High quality belt to lighten the load. Perfectly balanced to ensure all-day comfort and stability. Oh! Is it another... whatchamacallit thingy-majob? So 36.97. Where? 37.35. Adds 1.5 pounds of carry weight. Lowers the weight of tools similar to the holster. Oh. Okay, cool. Although, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was looking at the wrong number. Cool. I don't know if I'll use that very much. That one seems useful, but not in the same... I don't know. Seems harder to define when you would and wouldn't use that. Still cool to have, though. So that door closes back up. I assume if a roar happens, you're not just stuck in there for good. Now, I still have more mines to explore. Because I didn't finish exploring this zone. There's all kind of right-hand rules I didn't get to follow yet. And though I think I found pretty much everything, I still want to full clear. You know? Oh. Is this electric water? Doesn't look like it. No. Don't think it is. I think it's just the lights are flickering. Personally, I don't find it useful at all. The holster at least has its niche, being handy, lowering the weight of your rifle when you go on a hunting trip. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Was like... it's probably not worth the slot itself. And the weight that it weighs. Because you only really... I mean, I only really always have a knife on me. Sometimes a hatchet. But that's usually kind of it. Oh, here we go. The gates. Ow. I'm gonna keep exploring though. Otherwise, it's satchel and crampons all the way. Yeah, I'm more satchel and insulation if I know the area I'm exploring. I should have brought my crampons with me to this area, but I didn't. Crampons are just... they're better climbing on ropes, reduced risk of ankle strain, and better stability on ice, right? It's not like a... also passive stamina or sprint speed bonus. Oh, suffocation. Yes? Okay. Yeah. I see the value in crampons. I just would kind of rather have 2 degrees extra of insulation. And maybe my mind will change, I'll get something else eventually. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Let's eat some food. Eat the dog food. And I think just drink some water and sleep. Like, the Foreman's Tool Belt would be nice if it was like the technical backpack where you didn't have to take it off. Like, if you just have it on forever, that would probably be worthwhile. As is, not quite best in slot. In my most humble of opinions. Or more special slots? Yeah, although... that's not really something they need to do, I feel like. Just because... you could just stuff on insulation. You can just put on as much insulation as you wanted. And then temperature would never be an issue. Which I guess it makes sense to be able to have more than just 2 things of insulation, but still. Oh, suffocation risk healed. Or at the very least, have crampons have its own slot. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Like, a head item, a chest item, legs item, a feet item, and a back item. And, like, insulation would go on any of the slots possible. Crampons would be feet. Rifle carry thing would be back. Satchel would also be back or chest, maybe. Where does this go down to? Another way out? I'm guessing that's just a quick way out. Or a way down. And... etc. You get the idea. That'd be a way to do it. Did I just choose all the right direction initially? I think I did. Continuing the right-hand rule. Wait. Didn't I come in on this tunnel? Was this a dead end? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Go time! Alright, now go this way. I haven't been... Ah, coal. I see. And I don't think I need a... whatchamacallit here. Howdy, how goes the going? The going goes well. Just almost finished, what's it called? This tale. Buried Echoes. We just got to the control room and looted that. And now we're going to finish the story, to put it nicely. To lay the rest of the qualms to pasture. I'm just finishing up looting the mines before I leave. But yeah, the going goes well. Going goes good. It was a bit odd to start the tale. Having to find the one kind of random cache. But after that, it's fun. I should do it. Really, really should, because you need the feet, but at the same time, hate it. Yeah, no. It's actually not that bad. Like, I'm assuming you mean the gas and stuff being the worst part of the zone of contamination. It's rough, but you can run straight through like 80%, 90% of the gas pockets and just be on the other side before your lungs even go below 20. And then if your lungs go lower than that, you can just throw on the mask and do that last little bit with that. And if you do that, I have found that you end up with an insane amount of canisters of the filters and whatnot. Like, I still have 10 back at home, I think, and I have plenty on me. Don't like the lore or the story either, though. Oh, well, I thought it was interesting. I just enjoy getting to learn more. So I'm not that upset about it. Honestly, anything new to me is quite welcome. Because, you know, used to be just absolutely no lore or story or anything to survival mode. But it feels a lot more alive now. Just since compared to like 2022. And before. Hello, corpse. Do you think cool? Like a Zap energy bar? No. Worth a shot. Alright, I guess this will take us about back to the elevator. We can go up to the concentrator thing. And then find the Polaroid location. Oh, we're here. Right. This thankfully takes us to the top floor already. So I shouldn't really need any of the gas mask or gas mask filters now. Drop the coal here. My 22 coal. Hopefully enough. And then the rest can come with me. What time of day is it? Ah, brand new morning. So I can probably sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. Head out again. Chilling. I'm so glad I got that gold nugget. Such just like a not necessary thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there's literally no reason to need to go down to the second floor of the mine. Unless you just wanted a gold nugget. I love it. Turn the lantern back on. I want to see my loot piles with mine own eyes. Wouldn't be surprised if we have to blast more wolves along the way too. Put that right there. Right. Drop off like 80 canisters. Canisters. That's what they're called. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Plus 2 in my inventory. I actually have 22 to spare. Wild. Stims. Meds I don't need. So this is gonna stay on me forever, isn't it? Hooray. Probably some wood. Matches. Drop the matches in the match pile. They getting clothes from that? Yeah, tool belt. I'll just keep that on me so I don't risk losing it somewhere somehow. It's a fine amount of food. Don't need these soup cans. And then the workshop tools can stay here. Woodworking tools. That should be low enough weight for my journey. Didn't get any unique safe house customization items though. Oh, I need to drop my fuel too. I don't need 12 liters of fuel on me. So refuel that and then drop, yeah, my extra 1.5 liters of fuel. Alright. Sleep till I'm slunk. You know, still like 30% of the quest left. A lot more than I would have thought. Actually only do up to 4 hours. Any more than that, I'd like to be go ahead and getting out there. I'm fully rested anyways. What's your favorite base? Personally, I'm a big Mystery Lake Cabin fan. All kinds of wildlife spawns around it. All kinds of wood spawns around it. And it's nice and central to basically everything. And it, design-wise, is my favorite. The only negative is that there's not a 6-stove furnace next to it, or in it. But, I mean, oh well. Yep, Buried Echoes. Actually going pretty well. Pretty close to done. Just gotta... Where was it? Something Something Falls? Where's Polaroids? Enduring Waterfall, which I'm just gonna look at the map for. I could wander around looking for it, or I could see where it is, generally. Oh, right there. How do I want to get there? I guess just go by the mine and keep going down. Okay. Do I have any charcoal? No. Vibrant Desolation Point Lighthouse. That is interesting. Is there, like, any benefit to being there? Like, no offense. I love the aesthetics of it. But, like, is it an optimal safe house in any way? Because I'm of the understanding that it's kind of like, you got a bed, and maybe a stove, right? And that's it. Do I have a door out over here? I do. And do I have a coffee still? I have 2. Beachcombing, forge next door, 2 moose spawns, bear spawn. That's fair. Yeah, that's all good points. Beachcombing is one that I didn't really think of. The only save I'd done before the Stalker save was a Voyager save. So it was easy enough, you didn't even really need to do beachcombing. So I don't actually have any experience with beachcombing. But I can see the value of that. Although this time I'm contemplating bunking up at Coastal Highway, maybe at Quonset, just because I need to do a lot of trading. I guess I'll probably have just a temporary base there. Beachcombing is really OP. Can't you get, like, most anything to drop from it? Okay. Well, I was gonna fight this wolf, but it seems more scared of me. Also, vibes. Yeah, that's totally valid. Sorry, buddy. I'd at least use you for your meat, but, skin and bones. Yeah, I love the Aurora. That's the one thing I'm upset about for all the base game locations, or most of the base game locations, is they're not those indoor-outdoor locations where you don't actually go through a transition to get inside. I love those bases where it's like, you just open a door and step inside. You don't have to go through an actual transition. And you can see the Aurora and the actual weather from inside, and you hear it and see the sun as it actually is. I wish they kind of retroactively fixed up some of the old interiors. Or changed some of the old interiors to have that kind of thing. I don't know. That style. Also, great time for Glimmer Fog. Guess I'm not mapping out the Polaroid. If you're efficient enough with your wood, gathering. I guess you could do something sort of like that in Broken Railroad. What, with the maintenance shed? Because I've never considered basing up the maintenance shed. But, I mean, yeah. Definitely could. Is there a forge in the maintenance shed? There is, isn't there? Or in Hunter's Lodge? Hunter's Lodge. Which zone is Hunter's Lodge again? Is that the... Oh, you mean just in Broken Railroad? Yeah. Now, Hunter's Lodge actually seems like a... just a fun, cozy spot. Almost too big, though. In Broken Railroad, I see. Does this connect? This might not connect to where I'm trying to get to. I'm not sure. I wish the fog wasn't here. So I'm probably headed for the... I'm probably like right here right now, actually. So eventually loop around and then I should be good. Yeah, I don't know. I've done like one save before the Stalker save. And that was, I lived in Mystery Lake, either the cabin or the cave, for 500 days for that achievement, because that was the biggest one at the time. And that was it. There's a forge and maintenance shed. Outside maintenance sheds count as outdoor in regards to cabin fever. Yeah, no, that's a pretty nice piece of tech for that. Oh, you can use safe house customization out there. I did not know that. Mystery Lake Cabin, I just loved it because if you got cabin fever, you just go to the cave nearby. I think I'm going the wrong way. This does not feel right. I feel like I've gone way too far around. Where would I be? Is this a... No, that's a road. I should be on a road. Am I down here still? I might need to go all the way back and loop back around. I should have just gotten on the road. Alright. Running back over. Definitely getting insomnia. That's fine. I don't know if insomnia is worse than interloper. But at least in Stalker, it's like a total non-issue. Unless like you're bleeding out and need sleep or you're gonna die for some reason. Am I too high up? I might be too high up. No way. Right? I'll just go back and find the road. The road leads to my room. I never thought I'd get mauled by a bear on Pilgrim. Hey, it's the first time for everything. Okay, I need to go backwards, I think. Uh-oh. Might be going down and around for this. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I just kind of wanted to stay up here. Thankfully, I have yet to get mauled by a bear in this save. I've been mauled by a cougar a couple times, which I think is objectively worse. Alright, I'm just going down. Oh, I am walking on air. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure how much damage the bear does on Stalker, though. I don't intend to find out. Alright, so we're back up here. Absolutely chewing through my stamina. Am I here? If I go this way and see a road, I guess I can either follow it to the trailer or just go down. I shouldn't get contaminated. I could just use my gas mask. A second time? You know, 2 bear maulings. Isn't that usually just about enough to kill? It is in Stalker, at least, I think. Okay, fence here. Road! There's the trailer. Well, I wasn't really intending to go to the trailer, but... when in Rome... use the Romans. The Romans would definitely go in a trailer and check it out. Got some wires outside. Whatever. I don't need the lantern for this, but... I have 1,200 kilograms of fuel back at base. Might as well.
I could use this.
Although there doesn't seem to be much of anything in here. Soda pop. Yeah, very underwhelming, this trailer. 2 sodas. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I don't have much of a say. That's for sure. Okay, so it should just be down and around from the trailer. Like, yeah, go down the road and just follow the rock. Pretty much straight shot down to Enduring Waterfall. Might have to deal some wolves along the way, but full condition, 9 bullets in the rifle, should be fine. The second bear attack didn't kill you? How low did it leave you? Must be pretty low. Like in the 25% range at least. I think just keep following down here. I don't know. I'd love if Glimmer Fog wasn't going on right now. I think I'm headed the right way. And Glimmer Fog really is bright. Just coming to 1/7. You know, I'm not sure if I've ever seen anyone use 1/7 as like a descriptor. You might be a first for that. Popped a stim, then crafted bandages. Nice. Are you telling me you don't have 37 bandages available on you at all times? You're just asking to die. Why don't you just go and jump into that bear's mouth? Where is this waterfall? No, I keep like 4 on me, which I probably should keep like 6 or so. I can hear the waterfall. Didn't think I was gonna get attacked in Pilgrim. I mean, it's your fault for shooting the bear with a bow rather than a gun. Yeah. Well, okay. If you're gonna poke the bear, they have a whole saying about that. Looks like that's the waterfall. Maybe. And there's no poison wolf down here. I assume this is Enduring Falls or whatever. Or am I uphill of it? Might have to use the map for specifics, because I can't even see my Polaroid location, given all the fog. Game, are you going to give me an indicator? Enduring Waterfall, okay. Maybe you should just burn this run. Look, Pilgrim, bandage up, go sleep for like 6 hours, slap a bandit on it, good as new. No need. So this is Enduring Waterfall. Well, this tree was in the picture. Let's take a look-see-loo. Polaroids. You guys are losing audio for a second because I'm putting my earbuds back in. Looks like it's uphill. Somewhere up there. Alright. Guess I'll go up around. It is fun to map Polaroids, I must say. Do the kind of hide and go seek of them. Can I get up here? Can I scramble? It's gonna be close. I think I can. Well, if I can make it up this. Ooh, I don't think I can. Unless this really slopes down a lot. Oh, it is so close. I think I'm gonna burn this run and make my base in a different area. Lighthouse is pretty, but it's somewhat inconvenient. I think I want a fresh start. Yeah, that's fair. Personally, I wouldn't choose to have the lighthouse be a starter base, at least. Don't even be able to forgive myself. My first 500-day run was a Pilgrim run. I got mauled by a bear twice. Look, that just means it has character. My first, potentially, 1,000-day run is a Stalker run, and I've been mauled like 47 times by about every animal. I was down to like 10% condition at one point. It really adds character and flavor to the run. You can't just have a perfect run and call that one for the books, you know? Yeah, but animals are non-hostile in Pilgrim? Yeah. If you're gonna rag on yourself about it, then feel free, but... Oh. Whoa. Lay the bones to rest. Goodbye, security chief. It's nice knowing you. Do we get to see that smile one more time? Oh, we don't. Take care, Pulatsky. Yay! Badge receive. Buried echoes completed. Alright, so then doesn't that give you the hint for the next tale? Interesting music. Is it just gonna be go to Sundered Pass and use the transmitter to find something? Oh my god. Enter Sundered Pass, look for evidence of Rudiger's escape. Alright. Time to play Commander Shepard once more. It does give it some time, yeah. It popped eventually. It was like that for Signal Void. I thought it wasn't just going to show anything at all, and then it eventually did pop. Well, cool. Now I need to find my way back to the Concentratonator. And then I think once again, head back to Transfer Pass and call it good. Although finding my way back to the Concentratonator from this is going to be odd. Like I lost too much progress. It was only like day 80. Yeah. Only day 80. Does the wind sound weird to you guys too, or is that just me? If you headed out, take care, Laggy Boy. I appreciate you popping out, as per always. I'm gonna reset my audio, because I'm not sure if this is normal. 1 moment. Just a second. You have a good night too, Laggy Boy. Your record for Pilgrim Run was day 143 or so. Nice. Yeah, that's enough time in that you could... Uh-oh. Audio device connection did not work. No, there we go. That's enough time you could upgrade to Voyager. Audio is probably weird, only because the cave. Yeah? I was thinking of spending the night in here, but I don't really want to spend multiple nights in here. Why did I drink a soda? Would upgrade to Voyager was a slight problem? What? Voyager's not too hostile. It's doable. Cabin fever exists? Yeah. Just do what I did and cheat in the accommodation for cabin fever and say you'll get it during the run anyways. I haven't finished the tales yet. I've settled mind active. I'm just saying I'm probably not going to get cabin fever until I'm already in the 1,000 days part. And by that point I'll finish the tales anyways. So no biggie. And I've gotten the settled mind. Cabin fever be gone. I think the wind just sounds weird. Also, let me see where I'm going from this cave, because I'm lost. Oh, seriously? Do you have a guide to that? If you could, like, do some file editing to get achievements. Yeah. I don't have a guide to it. I just did it. I just messed around with the dev console until it worked. But what I did was... There's mods for the Long Dark Online. You need to download and install Melon Loader, which is very easy. I think there's a guide to it on the Long Dark modding website. And then download the Modding Tools mod, which is just a library. Download the Dev Console mod. Load up the Long Dark. And load into a game. Give yourself settled mind. And then once you are like... go through a transition zone, it'll say you unlocked the feat or badge or whatever it is, and then at that point you have it permanently and can leave and uninstall the mods if you want to. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Also, I meant to look at the map and failed too. So I'm at... Cave? Question mark? So I probably want to go back down and around to go up. I think. Although I didn't think there was anything over here. Is this where the log connects? That's this log. Oh, I'm right here. Okay, so I need to get down and then go up. Gotcha. Easy enough. Gotta go up, gotta go down to get up. Yep. Isn't it you gotta get up to get down or something? That doesn't make that much sense. This isn't one way, is it? I can totally goat this. Right? 100%. It's gonna be close. Oh yeah, easily. Now the wind definitely sounds weird. I think it started sounding like that as soon as I buried the remains. Whatever that means. Keep going up. Weren't there supposed to be wolves in this area? Yeah, you'll be fine, Mackenzie. We're almost back home. You might just have to blast a couple more wolves along the way. NBD. I guess I can spend the night in the trailer. Yeah, I'll just go home now. So 25 pounds. Should I do Ash Canyon spawn for technical backpack? If you're playing with Cougar off, then I'd say feel free. If you're playing with it on, then I hope you also get lucky and find a rifle. Because the easy way out of Ash Canyon has a guaranteed Cougar that I found out the hard way very quickly. That was my experience of down to 10% health. But I mean, I don't know. Personally, I like to just do a random spawn and just kind of try to survive as if it were an interloper start or something like that. And I found that to be a lot of fun. It just randomly started me in Blackrock. And I had to like run for my life from wolves for the first couple days. The pounds and pounds of timber wolves. Can I get out of this contamination, please? I guess I could try a single region survivor. I mean, if you want to, feel free. I have no desire to do that. I see the appeal, though, I will say. Ooh, pretty glimmer fog. I wonder if I'm close to any caches. Oh. I am. Yeah, sure, that sounds pretty close. Might as well. It's only a little bit off the beaten path. Actually, really close. Uh-oh. I might gas mask it up. I only have 2 filters on me. Oh, that scared me. I had no idea what that was for a second. Is this walkable? Yes. Okay. Oh, passed it. Yay! Finally, a use for my respirator cans. Alright, take it all and get out of here. Oh, nice. Not bad. Well, that was very nice little additional stipend of bullets. I wonder if wearing a respirator slows down your stamina regen. I think it should if it doesn't. Oh, it kicked me out of my inventory. Out of curiosity. Oh, I'm pretty low risk. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna take it off then. Just so I don't drain it too much. And somewhere up this way should be the road. I mean, that pond, that entire area is just acid and corrosion, huh? I think this ridge is the road. 5 rifle rounds. Love to see it. Plink that one into the gun. How am I not overweight? Oh, because I only weigh 27 pounds. Right. Oh boy. You're scared of me. They're not both scared of me, though. Oh boy. One down. Anyone else want a challenge? No? Fine by me. You're not gonna leave me be, are you? No, you're not. Well, that was easy. He lined that shot up on himself for me. Not gonna complain. If I'm gonna use bullets anywhere, this is the region for it. That and Sundered Pass, but I'll bring my other rifle for that. What's the rifle called? Johan? That doesn't sound right. Joshua? Something like that. That guy's rifle. Am I going the right way? Health warning. I am. That goes down to the pump, whatever.
Not sure why I feel
This
so
should lead right back to the Rastinator? Condensator? No. Concentrator. Too many cons. Wish I wasn't running right into the wind. That'd be real nice. Got just enough bullets for the last push out of here. So you love to see. I guess entering that building so I can go up the slide. Get up there a little bit faster. And I'm definitely gonna spend the night to wait for the glimmer fog to end. I have insomnia, so I'm not gonna spend the night. I'm gonna spend... Well, I'll probably spend the night anyways, but it's gonna be a lot of heavily interrupted sleep. Which is fine, I guess. You're fine, Mackenzie. No need to pant so much. So now I need to make the decision of what I'm leaving and what I'm taking. Not a decision to be made lightly. I'll probably leave all the coal and firewood and stuff here. Anything for burning. Probably leave a bunch of the flares. Flares are gonna be like my least concerned item. Bring all the bullets. Hunting rifle? I don't know. I guess hunting rifle is gonna come with me to Sundered Pass. Because I don't plan to go back to Mystery Lake in between. Don't actually have that many bullets. I should probably stop using it, in fact. Gas mask. I mean, it's 0 weight. I'll bring some... Well, I can just research if canisters are needed for anything in Sundered Pass at all. If not, I can just leave them in the transfer pass. Because I have little reason to return here. Might just do that little bit of checking ahead. Fuel can stay. I'd like the stump remover and the rabbit pelts. Wolf pelts I'd like, but they're not mandatory. Okay, let me research really quick. TLD. Respirator. See if that shows up for what the toxic things are. Despite appearing... Prevents suffocation inside areas of Langston Mine or Last Prospect if carried in Blackrock. Also prevents chemical poisoning from chemical hazards on the surface. Best used in tandem with chemical boots. Chemical hazards. I also want to Google chemical poisoning. Chemical hazard located only in the industrial areas of the zone of contamination region. Alright, so that doesn't need to come with me to Sundered Pass then. And then chemical poisoning. What does this actually do? You're poisoned from an environmental hazard. The toxins have temporarily reduced your condition. Caused by spending time inside a chemical hazard. Max condition reduced by 20%. Duration 72 hours. Treatment emergency stim. Huh. That seems like a very nothing affliction. Immediately reduces your condition to 80%. Can be purged immediately by using an emergency stim. Or wait 72 hours. Oh. That is so easy. Also, you'll lose your well-fed bonus no matter what. It is possible to have multiple stacks of chemical poisoning. Okay, I can see that hurting. Player can have up to 4, with a 5th killing the player. Alright. I mean, that still doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. But I will bring some of these. I'll bring as many as I can and then drop the rest. I do want my military pants and my insulated boots. Plus whatever else I just grabbed. I don't need any of this. I'll take one emergency stim. I'd like all the food. Spraying risk already. I like my arrow, my bows, and then everything in that crafting materials pile. This might be a
much stuff to
multi-tripper.
carry.
It's not a very long journey, but... Stump remover, rabbit pelts, fire striker, and all the matches, because why not? This can all stay. Coffee comes with me, of course. Woodworking tools would be cool, but I don't need them. Water, and then pick all this up, and then decide what to drop from there. Oh, I do have more rifle ammo. I don't know how I missed that. Alright, so I should have plenty. Yeah, I don't need all these flares. That is just way excess, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't need the wires either. I don't need the fuel lantern, or the lantern. Oh boy, I'd have to drop 30 pounds. I could drop most of the water. That'd be fine. I usually sleep first so I can decide what I'm going to drop here and now. Come on. There we go. Turn the lantern off. This could be a 2-tripper. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be. I think there's enough superfluous stuff here that it can just be a single tripper. Admittedly, it's not a far run back, and the time to do it would be when all the wolves are dead. But... don't think I need to. Pick up the bedroll. Eat the cattails. Eat all the suboptimal foods first. Just lower weight as much as possible. How are cattails? I mean, I guess there weren't that many in this region, but that's surprising. Is that all of them? Nope, one more. And then any other suboptimal foods other than corn and ham?
Too much to carry.
Sorry, Mackenzie. You'll be fine. No, just pork and beans and such. And then peaches like to keep for cooking. Even if it's incredibly suboptimal. There we go. Do I have any cans on me?
Like
I don't need one of
sandpaper.
these cooking pots. I would like the skillet, but don't need it. Oh, my flares. I'd like to bring some of these with me, and I assume there's going to be Timberwolves in the next region, too. I don't need 2 heavy hammers. Those both can stay. Hacksaw, I believe I have one back at the transfer pass. Can drop most of these flares. Bring the hatchet with me. I think I have a flashlight back at transfer pass, but I don't really know. And I'm also not sure about lantern. I have one at transfer pass. Okay. Can drop some more water. Can drop up to 4 kilograms or so. I'll be happy with. Actually, I'll go ahead and drink it first. Not just get rid of it for no reason. Just drop 3.5 liters. Still need to drop 15 pounds. I don't need the chemical boots. Those are 2 kilograms I can lose. Where are the other boots? Definitely keep the rifle sling on. I want to bring the tool belt back with me. I'd like to bring the hard hat, but I guess it can stay. It's very nothing. 13 pounds to go. 2 ruined canisters. Don't need those. I don't need all these canisters. No doubt about that. I don't need all these stems. The rest I kind of like to keep. I think I can get below 55 pounds though. I mean, doing pretty well. So what to drop to get below that? Polaroid stuff? Yeah, I already have a lot. Could drop more flares. Alright, below 55 pounds. Let me make sure that's a threshold. I'm pretty sure it is. It's not the Googling window. Encumbrance. I think it's like... I don't know, let's see. Movement thresholds. 1 pound over, 5 pounds over, 20 pounds over. Wait, no. 1 pound over, 10 pounds over, 20, and then 30. Okay, so but between 10 and 20, there's no difference. Oh, but I'm 10 pounds over exactly. So it's perfect. So we only suffer a 33% mobility drain decrease. Cool. I'd like to bring the wolf pelts back with me. And the workshop, the woodworking tools. What if I want any of this? I can just come back for another time. Not too worried about it. I feel a lot slower than I feel like I should be. Might be a long walk back. That's fine. Oh, it's not even morning yet. Right, I guess I can go to somewhere I can see the outside from. Oh, I'm walking so slow, it's not even ankle breaking simulator anymore. Hooray! Happy done with ankle breaking simulator. Alright, well, this is fine. Just, the only things I wouldn't like to leave behind, or that I would like to bring with me, were the pelts. Hard hat just for fun. Some water, because why not? This has got to be more than 33%. Might just have a slow run through this area and be coughing along the way. I don't have all my fuel with me, right? No. I'm just gonna carve out just for fun. Why not? No. Okay, so what's the weather like outside? Is it nice enough?
Something's gotta go.
Nope. Definitely not. Can't see anything, and it's snowing. Not a combination I love. Then sleep another hour. Pass an hour, then sleep 2. How about that? I can reduce weight just a little bit more. Wow. That drained my thirst a lot. Felt like. Alright. Eat up a little bit more. Try and finish the pork and beans and then hog down some of these, maybe? The potatoes and whatnot definitely don't need to come back with me. But they're going to, I think. One of us makes the journey, we all make the journey. Insulated flask needs to come back. I don't need the fuses. I don't know how those made it back with me. Into the inventory. So that lowers weight a little bit. And then... drink into water. Actually, no, save that for coffee. So we'll be coffeeing soon. I assume. Weather? Beautiful. Crystal clear, even. Alright, I'm just gonna sprint till I get back to Transfer Pass. I must not be at the 33% threshold. For some reason. Maybe it is... because... it shows that it's like... I can pull this up. The baseline carry weight for this example starts at 30 kilograms. For every 1 kilogram over carry weight, minus 3.3% movement penalty is applied. Oh! It's not thresholds, but... huh. Wait. So I should only be at about 20%-ish. I don't know. Because if I'm able to run, then I'm not over the 10-pound threshold.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You don't say. How many bullets do I have spare? 5. That's fine. There's probably plenty left at the Transfer Pass house. Oh, game's getting muffled. Time to run. Probably shouldn't be going straight through these, especially with how slow I am. But what are you gonna do? I'm only a little bit slower than Travois speed. And I can still sprint. This is like the longest zone, I think. Longest contaminated ground. This feels so much slower than only 20% slower. You don't say. There's another one up ahead. I'm just hoping the wolves haven't respawned yet. If they haven't, then we get a free ride out of here. How's my affliction? 26%. Yeah, chemical poisoning is just such a non-issue. If you can fully cure it with a stim, or just wait 3 days, psh, and it's only 20% condition. I thought it'd be like, you're a lot weaker, you can't do certain things. I thought it'd be like broken ribs. Not exactly, but like that kind of level of punishment for how easy to avoid it is. Unlike the cougar, which is like one of the most punishing afflictions there is. And also, I would argue, one of the hardest ones when you're doing your full world exploring, unless you just don't know what you're doing. Which, or unless you know what you're doing. Which I definitely didn't. Not in the slightest. Not a single time when I encountered the cougar. I feel like I can just make it back. Now let me use a stamina, undrain. Get me some fatigue reduction going. Stamina undrained. Yeah, because I'm getting stamina back. Oh, nice. So less than 7 hours. Really, probably 6 hours for the entirety of Buried Echoes. That's pretty piecemeal. Admittedly, I used the map a little bit. Not using the map probably would have added an extra hour or so, maybe. But that was very enjoyable once I got past that initial stumbling block of figuring out how to actually start it. Still haven't heard any correspondence for my exam that got canceled because of the internet outage. I might just email my professor. My testing center basically said, don't cancel your exam, don't reschedule, don't tell anyone, we got this. And then they haven't gotten back to me since. Only like 30% risk. I'm good to run through another zone of contamination. Vaughn's rifle. That's the one I like. Right. That's the one I wish I had with me. Although it's only the difference between 2 kilograms and 1 kilogram. Carry weight. Small pit stop. Small cattail pit stop. I'll be out of the contamination before you know it. It's not like chemical poisoning is actually anything negative, really. Heck, practically just an excuse to use a stim. Oh. 1 AM. I've forgotten to reset my midnight alarm. Thanks to daylight savings. Right, let me turn those lights back on really quick. All on. And while I'm thinking about it, I'll go ahead and change it. What system is it? Daily power off. Change the time from 12:59 AM to 11:59 PM. There we go. Alright. More than halfway, well, close to halfway there. The roads don't even feel that much faster. Fast enough, I guess. You know, I am glad I made that one journey back to drop off some loot at Transfer Pass. Would have been a long expedition otherwise. Probably would have had to actually drop some stuff I wanted to keep. Snarfly. How's my chemical doing? 68%. Well, as long as I hurry through this one, I'll be fine. Might get up to the 90s. But as long as I don't go any higher, which I shouldn't, because there shouldn't be any more contamination pools, should be good. And then hopefully no poison wolves. Because I believe they give you like up to 20% contamination per bite. Like, if I'm able to walk through the entirety of this area, this entirely mass contaminated area, without actually getting afflicted once, journeying across halfway through the region, hitting every single chemical hotspot, it's a bit of a wonder how they thought this was a threat at all. I mean, I guess it dissuades you a little bit. And I might actually get contaminated here because this zone is longer than I thought. Oh, if I lose my well-fed bonus, that would suck. That would be a real big slowdown. Nope, think we made it through. Gonna keep walking until the green goes away, though. Yep. So how close was that? 89%. Not even 90. It's fine. Wasn't ever worried. And this is where I gunned down 3 wolves, but they seem to have all vanished with the wind. And I'm glad I drank that coffee. I'd probably be at like a third stamina left by now, if not. Oh, there goes my fatigue reduction. That's fine. We're basically there. We're like 3 minutes out from our transfer pass base. And I can unload and prepare for Sundered Pass. Which, I should go ahead and say, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I have maybe an exam tomorrow. I don't know. Still don't know what's going on with that. But even if I don't have an exam, I really need to take some time to finish editing that Abiotic Factor mega episode. Because I want to try to get that right. I want that to be a standalone work on its own. You know, I don't really know how to feel about it. Because it is going to be like a 5-hour video. But... and it's pretty much all reused content, I'm not going to lie. It's probably 90% going to be the same as all the other parts, just mashed into one. But it feels like that'd be a much more digestible thing than 11 parts spread out over the history of a channel. So I'm gonna be honest, I feel a little bit bad about it. But maybe I'll like finish editing that, put that out as soon as I can, and then really crack down on the actual challenge video to try to get that out as soon as possible. So it's like the 100% video is just a little bonus. We'll see. It's still probably gonna take a week or so to get through the challenge video anyways. Especially because I want to use some more actual effects for it. Nothing crazy though, just more than just simple screen grabs. Leave Zone of Contamination for good.
Drop something.
Unless I come back. Well, no, I guess I'll be coming back to do Too Greedily Too Deep, that achievement. But I want to do that after I finish All Tales. That's kind of on the wrap-up phase of things. Oh, I'm so slow. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Is this really the direction I sent him down? Man, that's perfect. Huh. Almost right back home already. Or, no, I am. Wow. That was ideal. I'm surprised how well that worked out. I wasn't expecting anything to go wrong. Maybe a broken ankle. There's no hostile wildlife in the area. But that went really well. Better than I thought it would. Alright, let's dump some crap. Don't have any cattails to dump. For the first time ever. I want to bring the insulation with me. Because Sundered Pass is apparently the coldest region there is. I'd like to bring some rifle bullets with me. Yeah. Probably a lot. And then dump a ton of stuff on this pile. Let's dump out some food. The hams and corns. Nice. And then I guess carrots and potatoes can go on that pile too. They'll decay, but slowly. The rest of the food. Oats. Holy coffee. Drop all of it except for one. MREs, I guess I'll bring with me. I really don't know what Sundered Pass is like, but I'm probably gonna be stocked up for it, or try to be. Finish this pork and beans. So I can drop the can here. Probably leave the Pinnacle Peaches. And I'm gonna put the flares in a separate pile. Keep 2, and then keep 3 of those. Don't I have an insulated flask somewhere? Was that already made the trip back with me? It might have already made the trip back with me. I'll just put it here, along with the pots and pans and gunpowder and such. Firearm cleaning kits. How's my firearm doing? Could use a little bit of cleaning. Sure. Might as well. While I've got the stuff for it. And my earbud just died. Alright. Yeah, 96%. It's good. Does that mean I shot 20 times? So it's a lot more than I would have guessed. Drop some more tools. Let me actually bring a good knife in. And I'll bring my hatchet this time. Leave the gold nugget. Bring the flare. Leave rifle kit and arrowheads. And shell casings and revolver ammunition. Bring the 13 shells, I think. Bring a fresh sewing kit. And storm lantern. Leave the sport... No, actually bring the sport bow. Bring that and like 5 of my arrows. 4 of my arrows. That should be good. Whetstones can stay. Torch. I guess I'll bring it. Have some hides to put somewhere. I don't know. This is the pile of stuff I know I'm gonna bring back for sure. Stump remover. Foods. I do need to sort through foods, but I'm not. What I am and I'm not bringing. Syrup I'm not. Pickled peaches I'm not. Probably bring the rest though, to be honest. Bring a good amount of food in. Tool belt's not coming with me. Insulation is. Pants. Tempting, but no. And then I shouldn't need respirators here at all. So I'm gonna leave them here. This is for the eventual mines adventure. And that should be good. Can drop a ton of matches. Where's my match pile? Do I not have a matches pile? I don't have a matches pile. We'll just put it right here then. Drop. Drop. It's like 2 pounds of matches probably. Man, that's a lot of matches. 2 pounds of matches. Wild. 28 pounds, not bad. Alright, what's left? I probably want to bring some cattails with me. Don't need the fishing line, even if it weighs basically nothing. I want the crowbar. So we'll probably get a base set up pretty quick, and it's not going to have to be worried about. Okay, well that looks good. Let me grab some more cattails though. I'll just bring them in and drop them at an eventual base. I'm kind of surprised there weren't more rifle bullets here, to be honest. And let me bring a hacksaw in. This is like my adventure hacksaw anyways. Move the sewing kit out of the way. Yeah. I can leave it somewhere and not bring it back. Same with the flashlight. Alright. Think we're good. 31 pounds, 15 to spare. And I'm gonna set up shop somewhere. Looks good to me. So I'm gonna sleep, drink, eat, call it there. One last check through, just make sure I'm not missing anything. Probably more cattails than I need, but oh well. I would expect Sundered Pass is the hardest region by far. That's really why I'm bringing the rifle ammo with me. The rifle and the rifle ammo. Otherwise, I'd just be content with the bow. I heard it was the coldest. What's my temperature like now? 26. That should be higher, shouldn't it? I guess I can spend some time repairing some gear. I do the stuff for it here. Yeah, why not? Leather. Where's my cloth at? I know I have a ton of cloth. There we go. I guess I'll take a flare. So the boots need repairs. I didn't want to use the 100% sewing kit. They need repairs badly. That's gonna be like an extra full degree right there. Socks might as well. That's another quarter degree or so. And sure, repair the long john. It's all pretty cheap. Plus easy sewing skill. Time to burn. Might as well. Yeah, because it goes up by 0.6 degrees for this. Still definitely worth. Even if I'm not nearly repairing the full amount. I think I'm going to want it for Sundered Pass. Hey, healed my insomnia. Moosehide Satchel. That's fine. That doesn't really benefit from repairs. That's missing 0.4 degrees. Missing 0.5. I think the rest is good. So it feels like now is plus 28. And if I put on the improvised installation, it's plus 30. I have to imagine plus 30 degrees Celsius with 12 wind protection is pretty good. We'll wear the rifle until we get cold, though. What condition is this aviator helmet, actually? 97 is probably better condition than my other one. 93? Yeah, why not? Might as well swap them out. Because that's going from 1.8 to 1.9 degrees. Sure. Hey, up to 30. Oh, it's only plus 1 degree Celsius per improvised. Wait, no. How's that work? I'm at plus 29 with no insulation on, and it's plus 2 degrees Celsius. I put it on. I only get plus 30. Plus 30 isn't like a max, is it? If it is, that's news to me. Should I repair my bedroll? I guess I should, shouldn't I? Didn't want matches. How much cloth do I have? Do I have enough to repair it? Nope. Not even at all. Cloth. Let me get some more bandages too. The worst case thing would be I can't stop my own bleeding. 6 bandages ought to be enough. One more cloth. There we go. And then drop the second flare, third flare, whatever. And the other cured leather. Bring some water. Repair the bed. Don't have that much water left. Guess I've been counting on Sundered Pass for water. Yeah. Right, it only requires 2. Don't know how I keep forgetting that. Perfect. It's a full plus 5 degrees on that bad boy. And drop the second sewing kit. Alright. That should be good. And if it's not good, I don't know what will be good. So eat, drink, be merry, get ready to head out. Kind of just want to finish off the pork and beans. Get it out of here. And I know I should be eating the cattail stalks, but I do need some water so I can sleep for 12 hours. That's a 0.01 kilogram water. Love that. So I have about a kilogram of water in these, I think. So I'm not too worried about it. There's still room for like 12 cattails. Not really 12, but enough to sate a little bit. Drop the weight by 0.1. Alright. Sleep till morn. And still like 5 hours to go. Cool. Love that for me. Finally, condition dropping. Okay, drink more soda so I can sleep for 12 minutes. An hour. Have no water left. Probably not a great idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have coffees. You can survive off coffees. Alright. What's the feels like? -4. That's quite cold. And Thunder Pass is gonna be colder. But I'm also getting pretty low on water. Time to bring broth with me just for thirst. Nothing in this, right? Empty. I think I wait another hour. Just let it warm up some more. Wait. My thirst drains so fast, though. And then run around a little bit. Hunger is the easy thing to replenish. Okay, that should be way warmer out, right? No temperature loss, I hope. Still temperature loss. Well, what you gonna do? That's where I'm at. So I can slurm some coffees and herbal teas to get through it. No more water, but that's fine. Let's just eat our cattail stalks. I know some water in MREs. And kilogram in there. Plus I can always just make a fire when I settle down for the night. Okay. Save a little bit of hunger for the coffee. Way below 30 pounds. Lovely. And I think going in and out of save out customization saves? Yeah, it does. Alright. I am calling it there. That was a great 7 hours of darken all over it. No idea the VOD thumbnail will be. But I guess we'll see. As I said, probably won't be live tomorrow. What's the next day? Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday, Thursday. I may not be live Thursday either. If I am, I'll send a message into the Discord. How about that? But let's see if there's anyone we can raid out on. Raid browser. Who else is darking it right now? Bleak Inlet ain't nothing. Day 416 Stalker. Make sure they're like talking stuff. 1 second. Yeah. They talked when I joined, so we'll raid Noruk Jari. No idea if I'm saying that right. But as per always, no matter how, when, why you're here, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, dusk, dawn, etc., 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 etc. Till next time, take care.